Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie Wells. It's amazing to be here with you today, and my goodness, what a lineup we have. I'm going to be with you till 5 o'clock, and then our gorgeous Sherilyn is going to be here from 5 till 9, and we have a plethora of fabulous guests. Would you like to take a little look and see? So we have our Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion here for a bit of a Christmas cracker collection special. Then we've got brand new guest to us here at Hobby Maker, but I know lots and lots of you will know her. We've got Paula Pascal with brand new Tsukineko Ink Pad range. I'm so excited for this hour because you know what? It is a proper masterclass. Any questions you have about ink pads, anything you want to know about stamping and which ink pad to use, this is the hour for you. So get your questions ready because that is going to be really exciting as well. 3 o'clock, we have our gorgeous Kat Hollis here with the Christmas Blockbuster 2024. It's a returning favourite and last to stock as well. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got a Paper Masterclass with our Debbie with the hole punch accessories. But you know what? We were chatting about this before the show. You are getting a heck of a lot in that bundle, which is just bananas. It's not just the hole punch. There's a lot in there to be enjoying. And then our Sherilyn is going to be here with you from 5 p.m. She'll be taking you through another masterclass with Paula Pascal at 5 o'clock. All-time adorable, scoreable favourites are back at 6 o'clock, including a brand new launch as well. 7 o'clock, Joanna Davies is back with Time for Tea Designs. And then at 8 o'clock, you've got Don't Be Late for 8, finishing the day with Hunkydory's Christmas Advent House die set, which is divine. If you haven't seen that yet, oh my word, glorious. So do you know what? It's an awesome day, and it all starts with this lovely lady. How are you, gorgeous?
Absolutely fine. I can't believe I'm fresh-faced. You look after an 8-hour megathon yesterday.
Oh, well, do you know what? The powers of makeup, eh? I'm not sure if it's true, but yeah.
You have been up very early this morning as well.
I have.
Another stint over on another channel.
I have indeed.
So she's looking very, well, I mean, you are a little bit hype, I'm not going to lie, but that might have something to do with that little chocolate and coffee that I saw you with.
Yes, absolutely.
Something to do
that I inhaled.
We have got something great to start with. Back in stock is our Christmas cracker die.
Oh,
let me pop it that way for you so you can see it. Finally, we've got our own Christmas cracker. We've been on and on and on at the team for a long time to be able to have our own range of Christmas crackers. Hopefully this is first of many. But you've got your Christmas cracker die that cuts out and scores everything in the worker die. It can be extended, I will just tell you in a second when I show you, but the rest of the things that you get in are all the accessories to be able to cut in or cut out and add panels, and you've got these 3 different designs, and of course the waste of the snowflakes, you could be using those if you wanted.
Oh
so,
yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah, you've got a solid die that's going to be able to, if you want to put like some glitter card behind it, you've got all of that to be able to do as well. You've got tags on here, some extra accessories. It really is the one-stop shop for all things Christmas crackers.
It is indeed.
And like I've said, can I show you 3 different ways that you can use?
Oh yes, please.
Everything else that you get.
I'd love to see.
So I'm going to show you. This is the what we call the bog standard. Nothing bog standard about this. How to create your Christmas cracker. So a lovely size. However, you can take it into card making. So I'm going to just pinch another one off there, just to show you. So you can take it into card making.
Oh, I love that.
So using that Christmas cracker die in a different way as a card base.
That's
Love
fantastic.
Sandy. She always thinks that outside of the box when it comes to our dies.
Yeah.
Another great example, and let me have a little look who that one was, our Julia. Julia's thought a little bit differently as well. So what she's done is she's actually done a little half Christmas cracker and put a base on the bottom, and I think that looks absolutely fabulous. It looks like it's got fireworks going out the top. It looks absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, from that one die, and I will show you this, you can extend.
Oh, you can go large.
So this is the same cracker die, but if I just put that back so you can see the side-by-side comparison, you can go from a small to a little bit longer if you want to. In fact, to be fair, you could go on even bigger if you wanted to.
That's so
good.
But
this is going to take care of all of your Christmas cracker decorations for your tables.
Can I say as well, you know, it's becoming more and more popular for crackers to be used for hen parties, summer do's, weddings as well as favours. So depending on how you decorate them, you can go kind of full on summery as well, can't you? Even Easter crackers too.
Absolutely.
Now, £40.97 is absolutely the value that you're getting in your bundle today, because we're not just giving you the Christmas cracker die, but I do want you to know the Christmas cracker die on its own is $29.99.
It is,
right? Which is amazing value, because of course you can use it. It's a tool for life forever and ever and ever. What else are we getting with this brilliant?
So you're going to get all your hats, jokes, and notes that you're going to put inside. So if you want to, if you're going to do them for your Christmas dinners, and I'm doing mine this year, we've popped in here for you all your Christmas hats. You've got some tissue papers, and so when you look, you've got all of these lovely different coloured tissues. In total, you're getting 12 pieces. And you're getting 4 colours, 3 of each. You've got your party hats. So these are your party hats that you're going to pop into your crackers as well. Love a party hat.
I make everyone wear their party hat, and I get really upset if people take
And again, you're getting 2 of each. So you've got these 6 colours and 2 of each. You're also going to get some lovely notes in there, some little love notes. You are so loved. Let's have a little look at a few of the others. Thank you for all you do. May you be blessed. Do something nice for someone today. Share 3 things you are grateful for. Deliver a treat to someone you know. Give someone a compliment.
Oh,
I think that goes a long way every day.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
if I see someone with a lovely dress on,
or
their hair's looking beautiful, or they've got gorgeous glasses or shoes, I'm always complimenting them.
Absolutely.
Keep trying new things. Absolutely keep trying new things. Call or text a friend. How lovely is that one?
Yeah,
and a nice little reminder. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, I'll stop talking.
Oh my word, let's look at this deal. Oh, so all of those jokes, all of those hats, and we haven't even talked about your other free gift yet, and your ribbon.
You're going to get some ribbon.
For free.
Should we do some more emotional quotes? I was going to say then. Lovely quotes, and this is just the quote section, because there is the traditional jokes. We've got never give up, set yourself a goal and achieve it. What a lovely one that is. Then you've got your jokes. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations?
Oh, I think I know the. Am I allowed to say?
Go on, say
Tinselitis.
Absolutely. Those rip-roaring jokes that you get. We'll do one more. What did Santa do when he went speed dating?
Oh, I don't know.
He pulled a cracker. Hey! Love that one.
I love it.
But you've got all these jokes to be able to put into there, and you're getting 12 of each. So 12 each of your jokes, 12 each of your little love notes, 12 of your party hats, and 12 of your tissue papers.
And all of that is free, and so is your ribbon. So you're getting all this fabulous ribbon in here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you got 2 free gifts here today with your cracker die set. And you think about how often you're going to use your die set. Every single Christmas from now until forever. You can't have Christmas without crackers here in the UK, can you? Such a brilliant tradition.
We forgot ours last year. I was distraught.
How could you forget the crackers?
I completely forgot. I literally completely forgot. And I just felt, I felt like it wasn't a Christmas dinner without me crackers.
No.
So I have already started making me Christmas crackers.
I would love to get this die set.
Well, the only thing I'm going to buy, because the kids love the banging sound, so, and you can get those. You just head over to all your, just tap it into Tinternet.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You'll find them, and the cheapest chips, they're not that much. You can buy those and you can put those into there.
God. Look at all of that. Look at the things you can make. I mean, isn't that fantastic? Really, really beautiful. Has somebody made a box with the cracker die set there?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
at the very bottom down here, there's a box. So that's a box with just one part of the cracker die being snipped into and popped on the front.
So I love 2 standard size Toblerones in there.
Hey, I never thought of that. Yeah.
Or a very beautiful bracelet, maybe. Diamond bracelet. Keep on checking out. Now, listen, we're going to have a demonstration on this in a moment's time. But before we go to demo, We've got to do a little cheeky deal for you because this might well be the first one. Have you got your tree up yet? Some people haven't they? Have you got your
Well,
tree up yet,
do you know what? I am actually, and normally I'm bar humbug of Christmas. You ask any of the team. Last year was the first year that I bought a Christmas tree.
Oh, you're joking.
Debby! I'd not been put
that's 2 times you've shocked me.
Because the kids have all grown up and left, and I just thought there's no point decorating my house just for myself. But Craig twisted my arm and said,
yes, well done, Craig.
So I bought myself a gorgeous Christmas tree, popped it up. And
I love a proper Christmas tree.
And do you know what I'm going to do this week while I'm at home? I'm putting my Christmas tree up.
Oh,
I'm getting it up early.
Good girl, good girl.
Absolutely.
I love it. Now listen, you are getting, so this might be the very first one you put on the Christmas tree. This is the 2024, and I know lots of you collect these, is the Crafter's Companion Collectible Christmas Tree Decoration 2024. Really, really fabulous. And today, you're not only going to get the decoration, you're also going to get all of these fantastic stickers. Now, you might want to use these on your cracker. You might want to use them on your presents. You can use them for all manner of different things. But there's a lot of stickers in here. You've got tos, froms, with loves. And you've got the little cars in there as well. You've got the little wreath. It's just a whole... There's loads in here, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Mega. Oh, someone's had a little...
Wait, so you saw your Christmas present tags wrapped, in a row?
Let's go. My arms aren't long enough, Debbie. But this is absolutely brilliant. And we know that so many of you... Oh, you want me to hold it up? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Got myself in a pickle now. Oh, here we go. Here we are. There we go. Huzzah. We can go across. Right, you can have a little pan along, see all the different stickers that you've got. But for $7.99 to get all of these stickers, it makes it dead easy, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's completely free for you today with your fabulous collectible Crafter's Companion Christmas tree decoration. Really, really superb. The other thing I'd just like to quickly bring in, because I'm a bit in love with this next deal as well. There's loads of you coming through there. Well done. Get your orders open. Remember, it's only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight, so it's $4.95 till midnight tonight for your post and packaging. And that doesn't matter how much you order. You get the crackers, you get the decoration, you get the huge package that we're about to bring to you, and it's still only $4.95, so it's absolutely brilliant. I did do it. Do you know what I was going to say? I'm just going to leave that, but actually I managed to do it. Check this out. This collection is not only huge, but it's also essential, isn't it?
Yes.
Debbie.
And it's going to be perfect for all your Christmas crackers.
Exactly.
It's double-sided papers. There's is it holographic in this one, or is it the... we'll come to it in a second. Let's talk about this one first, which is Jingle All the Way.
This is...
It looks like Jingle All the Way. I could be wrong.
Jingle All the Way, yes.
Thank you very much. I thought I could recognise the bells in there. Jingle All the Way, double-sided. It's going to look lovely for your Christmas crackers to be able to do this, or for any of your Christmas makes, your envelopes, your boxes, your mats and layers. And don't necessarily think that you've got to have the rest of the Jingle All the Way collection. This is a beautiful Christmas paper pad in its own right.
Gorgeous.
It's all uncoated, which means you can add inks to it. You can emboss over the top, add your glossy highlights and everything else. Just beautiful, beautiful paper pad.
Really beautiful, because it's so traditional as well, but you've got some really lovely colours.
Yeah.
You know, all the plaids as well.
Yeah, the plaids.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. So you've got all of that. Then you've got your Christmas pearl. How much would the Jingle All the Way be ordinarily?
Well, that is about £15 in itself.
Okay, so that's $14.99.
Is this the resist pad? So you might have to angle this, because this has been...
Can you see
they're all
that?
printed,
there we go.
But they've got, it's where you can take your inks over the top. So any of your
it's like
inks,
a resist.
Yeah, it's the resist pad, it's the, Debbie, get your teeth in, resist pad 12 by 12 with all that lovely clear embossing over each sheet. And
this would be $22
in there as well.
$22.99.
Yeah, because it's a bit more of a specialist cardstock.
Yeah.
It's also got that lovely pearlescent finish.
Oh, look at that. Can you see there? All those.
Yeah.
So when you wash your ink over this,
it doesn't,
so
the ink doesn't stick to the embossed detail. So all that pattern, it means that you can put your inks over the top and wipe it over. In fact, to be fair, it doesn't even cling to it. So it just, you stick your inks over the top and you get a lovely effect.
Oh, look at that as well, your mistletoe.
Oh, use it just as it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's no reason why you know, exactly.
Look at that pearlescent shine on there.
Beautiful. So you've got the pearlescent, oh, this one's gorgeous as well. Oh, do you know, there's a clock on screen. You want to beat that clock because we're about to do something magnificent. This is $22.99. Jingle All the Way was $14.99. We'll go through them, but I want to show you everything you're getting. 36 page of your Winter Berries paper pad, okay? They're $14.99 on their own. You've got 36 pages of your Winter Forest.
I love the Winter Forest. It's got the gorgeous blues and purples and greens.
And the Christmas rose.
Yeah, and then the Christmas rose. So some of the paper pads that we've had on over the last few days, we've put them all together in a bundle. Look at the price. Oh! That's my fault, Rosie. Can I tell you why?
Oh, bless
I'm so sorry. I actually separated all the sheets so that you could see each individual one.
Oh, but that's all right. That was a much more sensible thing to do.
It was just so you could have a look at them all. But they're all beautiful, double-sided papers, apart from the resist.
That's so good.
That is such a good price.
$44.97. I mean, for 3 of those pads, effectively, you're getting 2 pads completely free, including the $22.99 one.
Yeah.
You know, you're getting your resist and you're getting Jingle All the Jet. Yeah, it's amazing. And the lovely thing is with this, of course, this is Christmas cardstock, Christmas beautiful papers. You're going to use every single Christmas that you can. So they're not going out of date. They're not going out of style. Think about all your Christmas cards you're still to make. You could even make some gift boxes with this as well, your gift bags with these. They're absolutely beautiful. Come on in. Lois is in. We're not posting to Florida yet, my darling Lois. Okay. Crafter in Cheshire, well done. Deborah in Lancashire, congratulations. We do post with some on our website, so you can have a little look on there as well, my lovely. Okay. Well done to every single one of you coming through. And of course, all of this can be used with your Christmas crackers as well. So should we have a little demo? 10%'s already gone on this.
Well, I'm not surprised. Well, so
big stock.
I think it was Craig that launched this, if I remember rightly, and sold out. So we've brought it back in stock, and yeah, it's just I've been wanting one for ages. I've seen all the other companies out there with the Christmas crackers thinking, when can we have ours, please? When can we have ours? And it's like our wish has been granted. Yeah. So I'm really pleased that we've been able to bring it back into stock for you, for those people that missed out on the first time round, so that, you know, we don't want people missing out, and I absolutely love this. So I'm going to show you. I've actually used the winter. Oh no, actually, was this the Winter Berries? Yes, it was. It was the Winter Berries, which I've just snipped down, and this is what I'm saying about the two-sided nature of your double-sided paper. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape onto the top and the bottom, and then we're going to come in and run that through our die cutting machine. So pop that in. And then all of this, that's the worker die, that's the worker part of the die. The rest of it is the decoration, which I'll show you in a second. So for me, there's a lot of craftability in this one die set alone, which again, just means you get more value for money. And that's what I like. I like good value for money. So let's just take off. Let me remove that tape because I'll be using that in a bit. And I am going to show you how to extend, how to elongate it. And like I said, you can go even bigger. I know Craig's already had a go elongating it, and I'm going to show you as well. Lots of lovely bits that the waste. I wouldn't be wasting those. Yeah. I'd be using those for decorated paper.
Little Christmas kites as
well. I made a little, I was making little flowers with mine.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So I just made some little flowers, so you could just, or little stars, yeah, and just push them all together to create little. So don't be throwing those away. But now what you've got is the cardstock, and it has all been pre-scored as well. So all you're going to do is just take your bone folders, just you reinforce it, or use your nails if you've got long nails like myself, and then you're just going to reinforce each one of these. You don't have to put you don't even have to put the score lines in. It's all there in that die. So it's all been die cut, and it's all been pre-scored for you as well.
Oh, Margot loves these. She's just messaged in, Debbie. Hi, Margot. How are you, darling?
Margot.
Okay. Margot says, "Crafternoon, HM. I have this cracker set. It is so versatile. Looking forward to the show." I know we might get some new ideas. Send in what you've made as well, Margot. We love to see what you've done.
Yeah, have you already started on your Christmas crackers? Have you already started? So what I'm just doing is I'm just going to turn that over and push my bone folder over the top, just to give it a nice crisp line. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. And like I said, you don't have to try and look for them. They're all there ready. You're just literally manipulating it into that fold that's been pre-scored for you on that die, that worker die. So now you can start to see it taking shape. And then with the centerpieces, I just push those. It's like your mountain valley analogy again, where you're pushing. So this one is your mountain, then you're going in with the valley, and then again, you're going to come out and push all of those down. And again, you don't have to work it out. It's all there for you, which is why it's such, I mean, I love, honestly, I can't tell you how excited I were. I think I squealed with delight when they told us we've got a cracker die.
No, you won't forget your crackers this year, Debbie.
No, definitely not. I've got no excuse now, no excuse whatsoever.
I can't believe what else you get in here as well. The fact you've got all those jokes, all the hats, all those lovely little love notes as well.
Exactly.
And all the beautiful ribbon to tie on either end as well. It's
exactly.
great.
It's fabulous.
So great.
So now you can see all of that has been brought in. And then right at the very end, there is a little, little tabs just on either end, just like so. And that's what's going to connect yours together. Now, I've already pre-put some red liner tape on mine. Just move that to one side. I've put red liner tape on, so I'll just remove my red liner tape. You can use any glues. Wet glues, just hold it into place until it sticks. Use your tape pens as well. You can use your tape pens. But I chose red liner tape. Let me just get rid of that.
Just going to say, we're heading 20% of a big restock. Gone, yeah. These sold out on launch. We're so delighted to have them back in stock, but please don't leave anything in your basket, okay?
No.
1P&P, check it out.
Definitely
really
not. So I'm just flattening that out and then just lining that up and then attaching mine to either side. So now you've got your Christmas cracker shape, and that's when you're going to then decide, and you can see it's all done for you.
That's brilliant.
Put your little cracker banger. Is that the right word? Cracker
a little
banger?
banger. Yeah, a banger.
A banger?
Is that a banger?
A pull?
I think
Pulley?
so. A pulley or a banger.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
you
the
know what
snap of the bang of the whatever you call it.
Yeah, you've got your decorations, you've got your tissue, stuff it with tissue, wrap all your things inside your tissue.
What are you going to put inside yours? What sort of things do you like to put in your
so
home?
I've been debating this. I've been looking around at the moment for something, and I'm not sure what to do because I want to put something I want to put something relevant for each person that's coming to Christmas for dinner. So for my daughters, it's going to be those little miniature.
Yeah, nice.
Miniature. Things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the kids, it's going to be something related to them. I was thinking of stuffing it with some chocolates, but I don't know how much the mummy she might go mad with me.
Maybe a chocolate. You know those little packs of mini Lego? You know, like the little
Well, I
mini
was
Lego
thinking a
packs
little Father Christmas chocolate. Do you know the little Father Christmas chocolate? I was thinking along the lines of those. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Now, on your cracker die, you've got all of these extra embellishments. So when I say the embellishments, every single one of them, we've not been skinny here. We could have been. We could have just put one of those and 3 of these dies. Can we just show, Adam? Is that okay? Thank you. So you've got 3 of your fabulous decorations that cut in, or you can create a frame with it. So that cuts directly into your cardstock. These create little panels. And like I said, we could have been really skinny and just giving you one because that fits in each one because it's been designed to fit in each one of these. So I've already pre-done mine and I've done the snowflakes on this one. So I'm just going to decorate mine whilst it's laying flat.
Fabulous.
So let's pop.
Made it ever so easy, haven't they?
Have,
which is really good. So you could do this with the kids, couldn't you? You could sort of sit down and have a nice little crafternoon together.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, hi, Stacey.
I thought I might do that with kids, actually.
Yeah,
that'd be nice
to do.
So, did you say we've got a
Stacey's messaged in. How are you doing, darling? You okay? Here we are. She's going to pop up on screen now. She says, this weekend has been amazing with fabulous Debbie, Rosie and Crafter's Companion.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm hoping it's my lovely little Stacey with Cooper.
Oh, is it?
Little, I think it could be. Whereabouts is
West Yorkshire?
Cut it in.
Oh, it
that
is.
Lovely Stacey and Cooper.
Hiya, Stacey.
Cooper's a gorgeous, gorgeous dog. He's absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
So beautiful. And I'm hoping to be able to catch up with her very, very soon.
Soon as you're catching up on a cuppa, but you don't drink tea. I learned about you.
Not tea. No, but I'm back on the coffee, aren't I? I did the detox for 3 months and then I slipped.
Okay.
I went back to the coffee. I knew it won't last long, but there you go. You've got all your decoration. And then also I'm going to do, I'll just tie mine. I've got a couple of bits of ribbon.
Did you die cut those on a sticky sheet?
So that one on my Xyron. I keep talking about my Xyron, honestly.
Oh, you have the Xyron. I'm intrigued about that.
Honestly, I'm going to have a word with the guys at head office to see if we've got any so that I can bring them to the show. Because they are one of those that actually, they disappear so fast when we bring it.
I've never seen one before, I feel,
Sticky, double-sided adhesive sheets, they've also got.
Okay.
There's all sorts with it. It's a well-known brand. and we do normally stock it, but we haven't had any in for absolutely ages, so I will find out and then see if we can bring it.
See if we can bring it. Is this the free ribbon that you're getting with the bundle?
So this was one of my own ribbons that I've just popped in, but you are getting free ribbon in your deal, in your absolutely fabulous deal, and then all you're going to decide on what you're going to decorate. Are you going to put something on the front of it? But I'm going to show you in the next demo how we turn that cracker into a longer cracker and show you how to do that.
And we've got those tags on as well, haven't we?
We've got the little shaker tags on there as well, yes.
Oh my word. Do you know what? I've just popped my head up and looked at the call centre screen again. It's gone absolute. We've just had a sudden deluge of people coming through. Hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's so lovely to welcome so many of you in today. I know, have you got your cracker die set now? If it's sitting in your basket, may I recommend that you check it out, because these have sold out before. They sold out completely on the launch, and they're looking very likely to sell out again today as well. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now going. So you're going to get your die set, which is for your crackers. Oh, thank you, my darling.
You're welcome.
So this alone is $29.99, which is fantastic value, because of course it's a tool for life. It's one you're going to use again and again and again and again. You've got all of these lovely little additions as well. We're just seeing Debbie use the snowflakes there. You can cut in, you can use a little frame as well. You've got the tags in here. All of these additions as well. There's little details of the holly and the berries. You've got a circle on there as well. And you've just seen Debbie put this together so quickly. And this is the gorgeous thing with what Crafters Companion have done. Yes, it's taken a long time to bring the Crafters Companion die, but they've done it well though, haven't they?
Absolutely.
And they've made it super easy for you.
And put so much on there for you as well, all the extra embellishments.
Exactly.
Yeah, all the extra panels, the tags, the little extra embellishment dies there, your holly and your stars. Is that a star? Yeah,
yeah, the star, the snowflake. Yeah,
so there's loads on there that we've popped on there. But the main item, of course, is the worker element, which takes all that hard graft out of it, because
it's
every
all
score line
as well.
Every cut line, score line is done in that worker die. Yeah.
It's so good. But do you know what? Everything else you're getting in there is absolutely free. You're getting 3 different strands of beautiful ribbon, and I'm just going to check how much you've got on there actually, because you've got quite a few meters, haven't you?
I think each one. I'm going to say each one's a meter each.
Is each one a meter each?
These are the big. This was the bigger. I thought so.
2 metre length each?
Because normally we bring a metre each.
Wow, so you're getting 6 metres in total.
6 metres of ribbon, yeah.
That's fantastic.
All those Christmas colours, yeah.
And of course, in this one as well, you're getting your hats, your jokes, your notes, and your beautiful tissue paper as well. So that is a mega, mega bundle there. And do you know how? Make sure, I'm going to let you know how to get involved, because I can see tons of new crafters who are joining us. So well done for finding us, first of all. Well done for just working out how to get involved. If you're sitting at home going, well, I definitely want these, but how on earth do I get involved? You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com. And you've got the app that you can download for free as well. So whichever way you choose to shop, especially if you're on the web or on the app, you need to check out. That is really, really important, okay? Now, you've got all those beautiful Christmas papers that we brought to you a little bit earlier on. If you want to add those to your order, they're fantastic and work really well. But we were also saying with the cracker die, you can make these into Easter crackers, you can make these into summer crackers, wedding crackers, you know, so you can use that die set all year round. But something that we know is going to work beautifully well with your crackers is this gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. You've got ribbon, you've got charms, and you've got a die selection, and I honestly think you're going to love this. Debbie, you've got that little board of the charms.
I've got all the designs. Our lovely cats put them on this board for me.
Isn't that fab?
And these are your charms. Now, you are getting 50 in total. So each one of these you've got 2 of. So you've got your candy canes in different sizes. You've got your Noel, your Christmas present, Christmas hat, your bells, your gloves in different shapes and sizes, the stockings in different shapes and sizes. Look at all your gorgeous snowflakes with different design on each one. Another set of bells there, the snowman, the Father Christmas with his sack is the cutest one.
So lovely.
You've got your reindeers, including your Rudolph with his little red nose on a couple of those. You've got Christmas trees, and then you've got your Christmas wreaths.
Do you know what I would do with these?
Charms.
What I'm dead excited about with them. Obviously, you can use them on your crackers, but you know, if you're having a party, if you just get a little bit of wire, you can make them into your little wine glass charms.
Oh, I love that
idea.
idea.
They're all different, because every single one is different. What would you pay for 50 wine glass charms? Elsewhere.
To think.
Exactly. I mean, actually, this on its own is meant to be $19.99, which is amazing. Then you've also now taken a look at this.
Is the biggest one we've done in
Gorgeous.
terms of size in Crafters Compact. I've never known us do as ribbon.
Is that
as
2
big as
inches
this.
in its width? I think,
It is
isn't it?
really thick,
2 inches
chunky
wide, yeah.
ribbon. And again, in contemporary Christmas colours, and also, and I say contemporary Christmas colours, do you know that pink and blue one I see all year round?
Yeah, me too, I was going to say.
To be fair, the same with your red and your green, but of course red and green, traditional Christmas colours.
Yeah.
And it will wrap round your Christmas crackers. You'll get a thicker texture, and especially if you're tying your bows or wrapping your presents, or you want something that little bit, well, to be fair, ribbon is ribbon. You do what you want with your ribbon.
But look, can I show you this as well? Because I want to be really clear.
Yeah.
You see it says 2 metres down here. That kind of gives the impression you got 2 metres per pack. It's 2 metres per ribbon. So each pack has got 8 metres of ribbon, which is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Then you've also got your little Christmas die in here as well. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, I didn't realise Christmas die
Yeah,
was
you've got
in there.
Christmas die in there too.
Now that'll be
That's
lovely
cut
for your
out.
crackers.
Oh, nice.
If you want to put a sentiment onto your crackers, yeah, definitely.
That's a great idea. $35.99 for all of this. Marga, the quality of the charms is outstanding.
Oh, thank you,
It really
Margot.
is, because they're weighty, aren't they? They're not just little flimsy plastic
No,
ones.
they're not
they
little
are metal.
plastic ones. These are metal charms, and they've got that lovely finish on each one of them as well. They're absolutely beautiful. They really
Are they enamel? They look like enamel. They look like proper enamel charms. They're really lovely.
You're asking me, I don't know.
They're
They look actually enamelled, yeah, they do.
Let me have a little look.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah, they are. They are.
every single one of those designs are absolutely beautiful.
They're wonderful. Oh, my word. Right, 10% of that bundle is gone. If you want the charms on their own, OK, we're going to bring those live for you. They are limited, though, OK? They're limited stock. So you're getting 50 charms in total. I mean, this is a really... And, oh, my goodness. See, don't crafters do things well? That could have just been in a sort of standard little box. It's in a lovely little pot that you're going to use again and again. You'll use this for all of your gems and all of your little sequins and things like that. They're amazing. You can actually make little charm bracelets for people with these as well, couldn't you?
Earrings.
Make little charms, put them inside your crackers.
Yeah, and put them on your crackers, yeah. Oh, yeah, like
you could
that as well.
You could turn them into little pendants.
Yes,
you put them inside. You could put your jewellery inside your crackers.
Can,
then, couldn't you? That is fabulous. I would definitely come in and get yourself at least a couple of these. $19.99 for 50 charms. And they are good quality as well. They're lovely weighty charms. They've got that lovely enamel work on there as well. 60% of this has now been allocated. Nadine, Susan, Terry, Carol, well done, Michelle, Mary and Somerset. Now, once this is gone, the only way to get hold of it is to get it in the bundle, OK? And it is an amazing bundle, to be fair.
Well, every time we bring the charms, they sell out. So every time we bring them, they literally, you guys are loving it because of that quality.
I can't believe I've seen, you know, like I don't want to use the word cheap, but you know when you get little wine charms sometimes and they're quite flimsy.
Yeah,
these are not. Okay, so don't be fooled by that price, because $19.99 is incredible. That's a funny Ellie. This is a way that Ellie's mind works.
Ellie to think
Ellie said,
like that.
if you pinged these on someone's head, they'd hurt. How often do you do that, Ellie? They have sold out on their own, so now they're only available in the bundle. And they're just great, aren't they? You've got that little Christmas die.
Love the Christmas die as well, yeah, and the ribbon. I love that chunk. I love it chunky, I'm going to say then. I love chunky ribbon. I do love chunky ribbon. But because there's more to it though, and that's what I love. I mean, you can snip into it if you want to, but I do love the chunky nature of that ribbon, especially when you do your bows. They look stunning, they really do.
Oh, could you, right, no, maybe that wouldn't work, I don't know. Could you die cut into the ribbon if you wanted to and have like little...
If you want to.
But you wouldn't,
I mean, I personally wouldn't, but you can, absolutely. But you need a multimedia die because it's obviously fabric.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Perfect. Right, Barbara, Jean, we've got Maureen there as well, West Sussex, congratulations. Loads of you there. But listen, do you know what? We've got these wonderful tags. Shall we bring the tags, Ellie, darling? We've got an amazing set of tags for you, which you saw one on one of the crackers there that Debbie brought in. And they are amazing, these. I'm a bit excited about these, I'm not going to lie. Because what Debbie has on the board, I'm going to throw over... I'm just going to say, come on in, grab them straight away, because 19.98 is fantastic. But Debbie's worked a bit of magic here.
Well, all week, the last 3 days that I've been here, I've been bringing some amazing deals, and this is an exceptional deal as well. So these are all of your... Now, I want you to look at this and think outside the box, because, yes, they were made on purpose to create tags. So you've got your Father Christmas shaker tag, your stocking shaker tag, you've got your bauble, you've got your snow globe, and you've got your snowflake, to create your own personalised tags, which I absolutely love. So all of this is all the elements that you're getting. So this here are your dies to create all of these pieces.
Wow.
And I absolutely love this. I love the idea behind it. I'm going to show you a few samples if I can before we... Oh, wait, she's doing a drop. Let's do
because you know what's dead exciting, Debbie?
What's dead exciting?
You know that the die set is $19.99 on its own.
Yeah.
So at $19.99, we were already giving you a freebie. We were already giving you the free sequins. Now it's $14.99. So you've not only got the free sequins, but you've also got the deal on the tags. It's amazing. So come on in, take advantage, check it out. It's
get your free sequins.
Get your free shaker sequins. Get your free,
Do you want to see a few samples?
Yes, please.
Because what are you gifting? What are you gifting this year? Are you gifting your beautiful little homemade bags? You're going to put your tags.
Gorgeous?
This is your own shaker tag. You've even got all the elements to create your own shakers. Whether you're making it into your card making, so that's a lovely card.
I love that.
I'm not going to lie, I love the Father Christmas.
So
it's so cute on your wedge boxes. What about in your card making? Now this one, Julia, I love. I absolutely love. She's used an alphabet die and and have your lovely little shaker element on there. The same with this one. Take it into your card making if that's what you want to do. This is another clever one by our Julia as well, where she's used it with alphabet dies and then created a word using the dies to create the most amazing Christmas cards.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is beautiful. Look at the snow globe. The snow globe is absolutely stunning. And of course,
how have you got that dome on there? Is that a acetate dome?
That's
is it flat?
Let me have a feel.
Gosh, it looks like it's actually
No,
raised
it's not, but it looks domed, yeah. It's just the way that it's been layered up. So if I just lift it up, it's been quite layered up. So yeah, it does have that dome-like feature.
It does.
But of course, you can be using them, and which is what I'm going to be using them, because I know kids will love these. You could be using them for your crackers as well. Oh, so add a little bit of an extra element to your cracker. Or what you thinking? What are you thinking?
Do you know what I just thought you could suddenly do with the Santas or the stockings? You could make like little silly earrings for Christmas Day. You know, like when you get your big baubles and you get...
I love that as well.
You could, couldn't you? And they wouldn't be too heavy. They wouldn't sort of pull your ears down. What have you... Did that tickle you, did it, Addis?
I can hear something in here. There's some...
What's in there?
I wonder if there's a present in there. I need to get in there and find out. I'll have a little look at that. I was thinking...
Oh, go on, do it now. Get in there now.
Let's just pull out. What is it? Oh, I think it's... Let me just...
What have you got?
Oh, it's a little candle, a little scented candle.
Cute.
That's so cute.
Does it smell nice as well?
Oh yeah, it does. It smells lovely.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, those are the kind of things that you want to make your own made tags. Why not have a little bit of an extra element and a bit of fun and create your shakers with it? And like I said, they're just absolutely beautiful.
If you wanted to just use them without the shaker element, you can as well, can't you?
This is the thing.
Yeah.
This is the thing, Rosie.
Really
so that's why I was saying about thinking outside of the box. What I want you to look at when you're looking at this die set is, yes, they make great shaker tags.
Yeah.
But they also make great Christmas cards, because you've got the characters of your Father Christmas, your stocking, your snow globe, your baubles and your snowflake. So if you want to take the element of shaker out, you don't have to. You don't have to put these as... They're going to make great shakers. But you don't have to. You can take it into your card making and have a lot of fun with these. They're very versatile. And I've said this a lot. When I look at prices like this, and they're not a one-trick pony, that ticks all the boxes for me. And I know it does for you. It does excite me, because this is the thing. I want my pennies to go a long way, and I want something that's going to give me lots of different ways to get creative with, and that's exactly what you've got with this die set. It's absolutely fabulous.
It's so good, isn't it? And it's not just for 1 year.
No.
It's not, it's not going out of style, it's not going out of fashion. You'll be able to use these every single Christmas. And again, it's a fun one to get the kids involved in, to get the family, get a nice little crafter along together.
Yes.
On a little, you know, rainy afternoon. So many of you coming through. Sandra, Susan, Elizabeth, congratulations. Catherine and Muriel, well done. Shirley, congratulations. Liz and Yvonne, well done. Now listen, remember we are live and interactive here at Hobby Maker. Message in. Maybe you've already made some crackers. We would love to see what you've done. And you can be part of our Hobby Maker competition. We do this every single month. If you share your makes with us, you could win £100, and all you need to do is send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also message in on that same email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and directly via our website as well. We love to hear from you. If you've got any questions about the cracker dies, any questions about those labels, keep calling the labels, those beautiful tags, message in, because Debbie's here. She can talk you through. If there's anything you're stuck on, message in. And also, of course, if you're brand new to Hobby Maker today, well, it's lovely to meet you, first of all. Give our call centre a ring. If you're stuck on anything about how to set up your account or anything like that, our call centre are a dream. They are so lovely. They are so friendly. They're very much part of the family. They're just upstairs and they are wonderful. If you are watching call centre, we love you. 0800 001 4433. So keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you there. Nearly half the stock of our cracker die bundle has gone, Debbie. We knew this would happen. But you know what? We'd love to see it again. So what are you going to do for us this time?
Well, you already seen me use, let me just bring the cracker die back. Ooh, nearly dropped it then. You've already seen me cut one of these out. So I've already speeded this process up. I've just chosen some cardstock. What I want to point out is that it's got all of the cut lines and then all of the score lines. So these are all your score lines. So that won't cut away. So if you look at it closely, you'll see there's no blade. And when I say blade, I mean the raised part of the die. So every one of those is flat. And that is because that is your score. So you see all the score lines down here, all the score lines down here, and all the score lines down there. The rest of it cuts away. And that's, for me, the key to making a great die that just does it instantly and easily.
Do you know what's really exciting about this as well? And we've not talked about this really yet, but making your own crackers is so much better for the environment and things like that as well. Often when you buy a cracker, there's a lot of plastic in there. You've obviously got all the packaging with a lot of plastic, all the rest of it as well. The fact that you've got a die now, you never have to buy a cracker again. That's mega. So it's not only going to save you a lot of money moving forward as well.
And you can elongate them, so you can make them bigger. So I've actually cut myself 2 out. Now I've used some of our holographic paper. I say paper, cardstock. You can cut paper, you can cut card in these. Because this is I think if I remember rightly, it was a 260 GSM.
So cool.
Yes, you can see the colours bouncing off there. I went with a snowflake one because I just thought it were absolutely gorgeous, that one. So to elongate it, now, me being me, I did it this way first off, and I thought, oh yeah, that'll elongate it. Oh no, it didn't. It made it a great big chunky cracker with a great big gaping hole that I'm thinking, there's no way I can fill that unless I put something really heavy in there. So we're like, So that's not the way to elongate it. The elongation way will go this way.
So you could make a fatter one if you wanted to.
If you want to make a fat cracker, make a fat cracker. If you do, share with me, tag with me so I can see what you've done. Because I was looking at it, I put it all together, I was like, what is this? It was this great big round thing. I was like, that's not
how am I going to fill that?
It was short and chunky. I didn't want that. I wanted it.
You wanted the length.
I wanted the length, yeah. So when you're looking at your cracker and to put it together, now you probably think, oh, do I stick them together and join them together? Well, you do, but you've got to take a little bit of it off.
Okay.
So for me, what I did was I snipped down. In fact, I'll do it now. We'll get my scissors. Because, and if I just explain, when you've got your cracker together, don't forget those are these bits. So to elongate it, you want it smooth. You don't want that bit in the middle of it.
Okay.
So you want it to be smooth. So it's a case of joining it. Now I'm just going to have to remember because I know what I'm like. And I thought I'd done a Blue Peter style one and I thought I'd actually got it with me. Turns out I haven't. So I'm just going to snip that down there. I would normally use a guillotine for this part to make it a bit neater. But we'll be okay. Because what I'm going to do is join that. Now, you can, of course, take this bit off. The only bit that I took off was from the centre because I wanted some tabs. I didn't want to leave it
And you could use those for something else, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, you could make little crowns.
So that those two will join together, and then the tabs. Now, when I did mine the first time round, I actually wasn't paying attention because I was binge watching something, and I ended up with it the wrong way round. So I ended up with it the wrong way around. It actually worked though, because all I had to do was tuck the flaps in either side. So it actually worked okay. But to make it work, all we're going to do now is put our tape onto here. So I think... Have I got some chunky red liner? Oh, I'll just use my tape pen, it'll be fine. Yep, Debbie, throw all your bits on floor. Like
so if you're doing it at home, would you do it with the red liner?
Yes, I would.
Is this just for speed crafting?
For strength as well,
yeah.
For strength. And I suppose it depends what you're putting in there, but for the purpose of this, I'm just going to show you.
Yeah,
so I am just going to join that up together. For as long as I've got that right. Yep, there we go. That's joined in the middle. And I'll just do that on the other side as well. No one's going to see on the inside, to be fair, so it doesn't matter. But
you do get your chunky ribbon
to join it. Absolutely.
And put it around that line, couldn't you?
I like that, yeah, definitely. But yeah, you do need to remember to keep the tabs on. If you had two flat together, so if I'd had taken that bit off as well, it would make the joining difficult. You need somewhere for it to sit.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I'm just going to put, and again, I would be putting red liner tape down here, but for the speed... Although saying that, do you know we're doing okay for time today? Normally I'm rushing my second demo.
Got loads of time.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that down. And again, all I'm going to do, in fact, I'll make it easy on myself. I'll flatten that part and bring this part down.
I do like the fact that they're hexagonal because it just, you know what? It saves you. You know when you're trying to do a round cracker, it's really hard to make it look perfectly round, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They look absolutely fabulous, but it does, yeah.
And that's exactly all I've done then is just stuck that together. So now I've got me elongated one. Now, if you don't like the join, that is when you're going to use, like I did on that previous one, wherever I've put it. I've put some ribbon around it because you will see the join, but you can extend that bigger because you can add another one into there. Just remember that when you are adding it on, that you need to remember this part. So you could take a third piece and you could end up with a cracker out here, or however big you want your crackers to be. Do you know if you want crackers on your tree, your Christmas tree? Back in the day, well, you did, didn't you? You had crackers on your tree.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you could do.
Do you know what could you? I don't know if this is a little bit, I don't know if this would work or not, but could you join them together end to end and make like a little train, almost like a little carriage, and pop little... Could you do that?
Oh, of course you could.
You could, couldn't you?
I like the idea of that. That sounds... Oh, yeah.
You make a little Christmas train with your crackers.
It's just thinking outside the box, isn't it, a little bit? I mean, at the end of the day, it is a Christmas cracker. Yeah. It is a Christmas cracker.
You know the lovely box? Who did you say made that box with the fireworks coming out the top as well?
Julia.
That's lovely. Because you know what that reminds me of a wee bit? Like a castle turret.
Oh.
You could make like a castle. You could sort of, you know, you could do all sorts with this guy.
Yeah. And all Julia's done with that, if I just bring it in, it is the cracker, the first part of the cracker.
Yeah.
And she's just put a base in, or a base. She's actually stuck it onto a base.
Yeah.
So you can do that as well. It's such a lovely idea. I love that one.
You know those bits she snipped off
fabulous.
As well?
Yeah.
The bits with the tags. Do you know what Hazel would do with that? Those bits.
These bits.
She'd make them into like little teddy crowns.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, God, yeah. A little... Oh, actually, I'm going to remember that if I'm up at head office for Christmas games.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it'll make a lovely cracker.
Little
cracker crown. I love that idea.
There you go. Oh, my goodness.
You're full of ideas, Rosie. Barely any sleep. running on empty.
I'm dreaming.
Coming up with fantastic ideas.
Listen, we've got so many of you there with this in your basket. Please don't leave it in your basket because it's not safe in there. Someone else will come and grab it first. And you know, it's not just the cracker die that you're getting. You're also getting some beautiful ribbon. You're getting... I'm just going to double check again. So you've got the ribbon there. It is 2 meters in length of each ribbon, I think. So again, 6 meters in total. You've got the 3 different colours and you've got your fantastic goodie pack there as well. This is gorgeous tissue paper. It's your hats, it's your jokes and it's your notes as well. So
absolutely.
You're getting that free, you're getting your ribbon free. All you're paying for is that amazing worker die. Now, your code for this is VT2043, okay? You've got a number of ways of getting involved. Most of you like to shop on the web and the app, on the whole. If you are using the free phone number, you can hit your button 1 as well, and that is like a little express choo-choo, just go straight through. 0800
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Of course, if you're on the web and you're on the app, and I will repeat myself a gazillion times today because I don't want you to miss out, you've only got to pay 1 p&p per day here at Hobby Maker. So it's only £4.95. That's till midnight tonight. So you could check out once, twice, thrice. You could check out 10 times, 20 times. You can shop across all of our brands and our brand page on the web as well. And it's still just 1 p&p. So don't miss out on anything. Check out your baskets, okay? And again, as always, if you've got any questions, message in. Oh, have you put your ribbon on?
So I've just put my ribbon around the centre while you were busy chatting there. I've just stuck some glue just to seal that around the outside, just to take away that that last little bit. And then as I'm just going to finish to cover my ribbon join up is I'm just going to put on one of my little shaker tags on there as well. And again, they're let me just get that the right way around. That's because I stood that up. There we go. Let's pop that the right way around. And then that's just mixing a couple, because I do love those shaker tags. But yeah, just have a little bit of extra interest to it. But again, that's how you will elongate your Christmas cracker. So you've taken it from that small one, which we did first. Yeah. And we've elongated it, and you can make them bigger. So you can go and carry on. So it could look like a larger cracker. It depends how big you want to go, to be fair. But don't forget of all the different ways that you can use these as well, because honestly, I love that sample.
I love that as well.
I love that one. To be fair, I love all our design team.
Fantastic. Yeah,
the card, let me just show you that card, is the cracker die. So it's the cracker die, and she's just, like where the score template is just scored.
That's genius.
And she's just added panels onto the front. Yeah. I just think it's so clever.
I love that. You could also snip that into 6 flat crackers.
Yep, like that other one. So because exactly that. So if I bring
the box too,
let's just bring that box in for a second. What we've done here with this is it's just been added that cracker die one of the panels just onto the front of a lovely gift box. Oh, that's amazing. Which again, it's just absolutely fabulous. A great idea of using it and thinking outside the box of all the different ways.
Could you curve it in the middle? And you could, you know, if you're making like a little suit, I don't know why you'd be making a suitcase, but you could make it as like a little handle. Does that make sense? You know, like a little...
You mean in the middle?
Yeah, like in the middle of something. It's like a little bag. Like, you know, for a handbag, if you're making your own handbag or something, gift bag. Yeah. You could make it a little handle for your gift bag as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Tons of things. Now, listen, 70% of the stock has gone. Very, very best of luck. What we're just going to do, because something else that has been massively popular on the show, is your Christmas shaker gift tags. These are incredible, really, really beautiful, super, super fun. They should have been £19.98, but today you got it for £14.99. And of course, you've got that big 50-gram pack of sequins as well. So it's a mega, mega deal, this. What have you got, Debbie? Show us.
So this is all your worker dies to create your sort of shaker. So you can see the lovely little Father Christmas on the front, but you've got all these characters. So you've got Father Christmas himself there. You've got your stocking. So you've got your stocking down here. You've got your Christmas bauble, and that doubles up as a snow globe, because if you look around here, you can see that would be your bauble with all the little attachments that you've got to create your bauble. But then, of course, having this additional one at the bottom enables you to turn it into a snow globe. And then you've got your snowflake one, so you can see your snowflake die. And it's got all of the dies to be able to create that shaker element, because you need it to create an aperture, and that's what we've got in each one of them. You can see it's got the aperture. Let's go there. Let's go there, and let's go there. So it creates that aperture nature of each one of these. And then all the extra embellishments. We've even popped on here. So these dies that you see in here are actually your shaker. So even if you don't have the sequins, which you have today, you've got your sequins in there. But you've got some shaker dies to be able to create your own shaker elements and pop them in the centre. And again, these are great ideas for making your tags, for your gift boxes, or you can take it into things like your card making. And I'll bring that globe back in, because again, that looks absolutely fabulous as a Christmas card. Take these, look at these and think, yep, they make great tags, but think of it as well for your card making purposes as well. So you create a lovely shaker element. I love what she's done. She's used the puffy snow over the top of the words, and then created the O using that snowflake, which I just think is so clever. And then the other one that I absolutely adore. What a great one for kids. What a great one for anyone, to be fair, with Father Christmas. I absolutely love that. So you can be doing that with this set of dies.
Yeah.
And creating your shakers, tags if you want to. There's such a great versatile set of dies. I love it when we bring things like this, where great price.
Yeah.
And great craftability. And that's exactly what you've got with this set of dies.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is why it's absolutely flying out the door. So if you haven't yet picked up the phone, you're welcome to come and join us. 0800 001 4433. And again, if it's in your basket on the web or on the app, there's no need to build your basket. You don't need to think, oh, I might get something else later, so I'll leave it in there. If you leave it in there, someone else is going to get there first, okay? So check out as you go along through the day here at Hobby Maker. All you need to do on the web is a little button. It just says combine your order. And as long as you've clicked that combine order button, everything is going to be included in that 1p&p, £4.95. It's well worth knowing as well, I think. Nothing's coming out of your account, your bank account, until after midnight tonight. And depending on who you bank with, it might be 5 past midnight, it might be 6 o'clock in the morning, it might be tomorrow at 9 a.m. The other thing to notice is if you're brand new today, and obviously you're shopping with Hobby Maker, on your bank account, it will come out from Gemporia, okay? Because that is our sister channel, that's the umbrella channel, so don't you to worry about that, okay? Oh, you've already found these, Maureen. I know, and I don't blame you one little bit. They're always very, very, very popular indeed. This is Crafter's Companion's most enormous bundle of gems and of pearls. And these are always popular.
Can I tell you, I was the one that was mourning the most. Because I forever buy my gems from, and they won't mind me saying, I love Hunkydory gems.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I'm a gem person. I love a bit of sparkle. And I kept saying, why can't we have our own gems and pearls? And I didn't think for a minute if we would bring this many in a box and you look at all your gorgeous colours.
I mean, there's over 1,000 in each box.
There's more than that.
Yeah.
There are over, I think there's 11,000 in one, 9,000 in another.
Oh,
that's how many you've got in these boxes. They're going to last you forever. I know, honestly. It seriously is. And they've got their own little boxes, which is really ideal as well to store.
You can't mix them up, which is really good.
No, it's honestly, they're absolutely fabulous.
My Hazel's she's got, you know, loads of beads and loads of their little clay beads and things like that. And they don't quite join properly. So if you turn them upside down, they all get mixed together. And it's
these don't.
Nightmare.
These
don't. So it is brilliant. You've got all of the gems, you've got all of the pearls. You're happy, really. You were happy before at $39.99. You're $29.99 here today, which makes them $14.99 each. This is brilliant. Imagine the project you can bring that little bit of sparkle to. Maybe you're decorating glasses, shot glasses. Maybe you're decorating little vases or little candle holders, things like that, you know, for your tea lights and then catch the light. Or your gift boxes, your gift bags, your cards. I mean, everything looks better with a little bit of a gemstone.
Everything looks better. Just add that little bling or add that pearl. Gorgeous colours in both of those boxes. I'm not going to lie, I do love the twinkly ones. A little bit more, my gems, because I do love a gem. But you've got your AB ones, you've got purple, you've got your pink ones, red. Well, I said red, it's got this gorgeous like burgundy tone to it. You've got your golden yellow, that lovely pale blue, and then that beautiful green. And then the same kind of colours apply to the pearls, but just in the pearlised ones. And you can see why there are thousands upon thousands in this box, because look how many are in. You've got two different sizes, a 3mm and a 5mm. I think that's right.
That's right.
5, yeah. And it says on the box the amount you get, which is wrong.
No, yeah, this is what I was just going to say. I remember Craig bringing these. He said, there was a big argument at head office about how many there were.
Apparently so.
But so for every single colour of the 3mm, you get 800 gems of each colour. Yeah. And of the 5mm, you get 200 of each colour. I'm going to let you do the maths on that when you see. And then for the gemstones, you've got 1,000 of each of your 3mm colours, so that's 9,000 of your 3mm. And then you've got, of the 5mm, 250 of each of the 9 colours. So it is a massive amount, well over 9,000 in each
and I've
box.
used my boxes, so they came out with a range of stencils and dies to be able to create some beautiful designs. And you think that you look, you think, these are not going to last me long. I can tell you, hand on my heart, I still feel like I've got full boxes and I've used them. I use them on all of my makes.
Yeah.
And I bring in demos to this channel. If you ever see them, I've usually got a gem or two on there.
You certainly do.
And they still look like they're as full as they were when I first got them way back in the middle of the year.
Yeah.
Honestly, these are the gift that keep on giving. And seriously, they're just, every one of them you need to put your glue on, your adhesive on. But I love the fact that we've got our own now, so I can gladly use our own gems.
Yeah, it's
we've been wanting these for such a long time, so it's lovely that we've brought our own.
It's so gorgeous. Get them out the deal because they should be $19.99 each. Today you're getting them for $14.99 each. We've got over 50% of the stock is now gone. They always sell out when we bring them here at Hobby Maker. So do make sure you're checking out your basket and check out on your Christmas cracker as well. Oh my goodness, do you know what? Debbie's going to be back here at 4 o'clock and it is going to be incredible. Got a really exciting show coming up then as well. Thank you so much, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to the next one.
I know.
I'm looking forward to this. When I'm in green room with my coffee, I can't wait for the next one.
It is.
This lady who's coming up next, one of the most talented crafters in the business, and she really is. And what she doesn't know about ink is not worth knowing.
Exactly.
Seriously, you're going to learn so much from
We're
this lady.
so excited about this
I
show
know.
because we've never done anything like it before. And we get, every time we bring you here at Hobby Maker, any kind of inks, anything at all, so many of you are messaging in, well, what's the difference? What's this? What's that? How do I craft? Which ink do I choose for what medium? You are about to find out everything you need to know. We have Paula Pascal here. Many of you know her already. She's absolutely wonderful. And she's going to give you a masterclass of inks. We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobby Maker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to you, Pascal. Welcome to the family. It's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you for having me.
Well, it's just amazing to see. I'm so excited for this show. And literally everybody we've talked to actually today is really excited for this show because we're going to learn so much. And every time we bring inks, I know we're inundated with messages and sometimes we haven't got time to answer the questions. Sometimes I just don't know as well. So it's really wonderful to have this opportunity. So really exciting.
I'm very excited and a bit nervous.
You don't need to be nervous, oh my goodness. But tell us a little bit about you, Paula. When did you first get into stamping and all of these wonderful inks as well?
Many people started crafting and stamping back when I was a child, right?
Okay.
And you know, the typical thing, I think it was, in terms of stamping, I think it was a friend of my mother who used to live in the States and gave me a simple letter P. And there, I think she got me like a little cube of ink. And I remember it was gold, and it was actually from Tsukineko, who are these Japanese makers of the most incredible ink pads. Now, they have been working, they have been in business since 1952.
Oh, wow,
right?
so they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. But also, they are the first ones who brought pigment ink pads to the crafting and the ink pad world in 1982. So they really understand dyes, pigments, and the different kind of mediums of carriers that make stamping great.
Wonderful. It's really exciting. Have you sat at home before and thought, well, what's the difference? What's the pigment? What's the dye? When do I use that one? When do I use this one? Can I use it on fabric? I mean, I cannot tell you how many people ask us about fabric stamping. Every single stamp you have at home, you've got something on today's show, you're going to be able to use it on your T-shirts, on your handbags. It's honestly, get your questions ready because we're live and we're interactive with you here at Hobby Maker. We're always fully interactive, but with a show like this as well, we really want to be guided by you, don't we? And this is what you were saying before, you know, messaging.
Absolutely.
What do you want to know? And you're going to find out the answer today. It's just brilliant. I'm going to just let you know as well that everything that we have for you, we've got 2 fantastic bundles, which I think would say would be your essentials. So you've got your set of white inks and you've also got your set of black inks, okay? In the black set, you've got 5 different inks. And you might be thinking, why do I need 5 different black inks? You're going to find out, okay? I promise you. And in the white set, you've got 4 different types of white ink there as well. It's all on pre-order. You've also got your essential re-inkers as well and ink pads in there. And you've got 2 different picker mixes on the show. So we're going to run through those for you. And please don't think, right, we're going to give you all the opportunity you need. Don't you worry. And we've got 2 hours with Paula today as well. One with me now. And then, of course, we've got Sherilyn coming up a little bit later on as well. But we're going to bring you the black ink pads first of all. We're going to bring them in. Remember, in this bundle, you've got 5 different types of black ink and you'll find out why you need each and every one of them, okay? It's an amazing deal, this, isn't it?
It is. I was looking at the prices and they're, you know, really great prices, but ultimately it's all about what you are getting for, you know, like what you need it for. Now, I will say that 75% of the time I reach for VersaFine Clear. It's a pigment oil-based ink pad that is perfect for watercoloring. So if you're going to stamp onto paper or card and then use your, I don't know, maybe your Crafts Company tonic coloring medium, your crayons, and then dilute them with water, this is the one that I think that is the one that you are gonna go to most of the time. Then you have got the jet black in Stays On, is the midi size. This stays on surfaces that are non-porous, so it will dry on metal, onto glass, onto acetate. Then you have Brilliance, which is a surface-based also you know, ink developed to be dry naturally onto vellum and parchment. And then you are getting, to me, the Memento as well, which is you like to color in with alcohol markers. That's the best one. From the range. And then finally, VersaCraft, which is a fabric ink pad.
Oh, this is so exciting. You've been asking for a fabric ink pad for a long, long time, so I'm really excited you got this here today. £29.49 is not your price today for all 5 of them. It's a great deal. deal. We're not stopping there though, $24.99 for you today, okay? We're going to come back to this in a moment's time and we're going to have more detail, but we're going to give you absolutely everything so you can shop ahead and then you can really focus on your questions you want to get in as well and listening to what Paula has to say as well. But come on in if you want to get your set of black inks, $24.99 for all 5 of them. It's absolutely brilliant. Now we've also got your white ink set, and we don't see white inks very often, actually.
And
this is, again, really exciting.
One of the things is really hard because white needs to be pigment. They cannot be dye, and we will explain why later on. So what you have is Brilliance, again, will dry onto vellum and parchment as well as on darker card. It's one of the ones that I use the most. Then you have got VersaCraft, which is ideal for fabric. So if you want to have maybe an organza bag and you want to kind of add a little detail, it's beautiful to stamp on that as well. Then we have got VersaMagic. Now, VersaMagic is an ink pad that will work really well onto rice papers and things like that. Because it doesn't penetrate so much through the fiber, so it sits nicely on the surface in there.
Is that the one you can use on parch?
You can, but I would recommend Brilliance for the parchment. And I will explain why, hopefully, throughout the day. And then finally, you have got one of my favorites, and it's an unsung hero, I think, for many, which is the Stays On pigment. Now, this is a Stays On, so it means that it will dry on non-porous surfaces like glass, metal, acetate, but also because it's pigment, it will be opaque, right? So it stands out more than, say, a traditional Stays On, which is translucent because it's dye-based.
That's awesome. You can, this is so exciting, isn't it? Now, lots of you have come through already. Well done. Yeah, I think you're happy at that price, to be honest, because it's brilliant. But you know what? Even better, $16.99 for you today. WNP Q98 is your code for your white set of inks. And again, get your questions ready. What have you always wanted to know? What have you always been burning to ask and just wanting to understand? What stopped you from stamping in the past because you've maybe found it confusing with the different inks? Today, you're going to find out the answers and we're going to get you stamping. Honestly, it's just so exciting. Now, we've got 2 pick and mix bundles for you today, okay? So here's the first, and this is your VersaFine Claire from Tsukineko again. And you're going to tell us what that means in a moment as well, because it's just lovely, actually. You've got all of these different colours, the Portobello, Grass Green, Strawberry, Very Perry. I love these names.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're great. Yeah. Avocado, Sand Dune, Arctic, Baby Pink, Barley Blue, Lilac Blue, Spruce, and your Hawthorn. Now, on the web, you're going to find that drop-down menu, so you can choose any of the colours that you want. And today, so they're £5.87 each, which is absolutely brilliant. You were saying earlier, this is affordable.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've got a really special deal. So you can buy any 2 for $10.45, okay? Now, you don't have to stop at 2. Obviously, you can go for 4, you can go for 6, you can get all of the colours if you like to. But for every 2 you order, it is going to give you that discount automatically, okay? So that's your first bundle. Your next bundle with the pick and mix is your Stays On pigment ink as well. So again, this is one you can use on non-porous.
Absolutely right. And of course, with a Stays On pigment as well, because it is that pigment, it will give you a very sharp, finish. So sometimes for acetate especially, you really want that opacity.
Nice. These are juicy colours, aren't they?
Oh, they are beautiful and vibrant as well. They're really, really gorgeous colours.
It's gorgeous. I'm just going to run through those colours for you as well. So you see, and they'll come down on the drop down menu. But you've got the lemon drop, you've got orange peel, that passion red, you've got the marina blue, the grape candy, the pink cosmos, the peacock feathers, the shamrock green, the chocolate brown, the koala grey, I love that, the piano black, and the snowflake white as well. So you've got all 12 of those colours. Again, so any 2 that you choose today, you're going to get for £11.87. They should be £6.74 each, but any 2 for £11.87 here today as well. So absolutely brilliant. Now, while we're going through and while Paula's demonstrating, do keep your eye on the graphics, because there are stamps, there are lots of exciting things, papers, acetates, tons and tons of wonderful items on the show today. You're welcome to shop ahead. Any saving we give you, you will automatically get once you've checked out. But we've already got so many messages coming through, Paula. Just wonderful to have so many of you here, and I absolutely adore these stamps.
Can I say one thing first of all?
Yeah, of course.
I'm on top of a little box in here, so I am this small. I feel very tall for the first time in my life. Right. And also wanted to say massive thanks to our Lucines and Ray from Personal Impressions, who bring Tsukineko to the UK, and also our incredible friends that support us. So massive thanks to them.
We were just so delighted to have you here.
Oh, thank you.
It's great.
Thank you, everyone. It's really, like, the reception has been amazing. Right, let's go back to the fact that it's very confusing about inks, right? And there is, the first division that we are going to say is there is ink pads that are designed to stamp an image and then color in or more something like this. And there are inks that are more blendable for backgrounds and so on. The inks that we have got on the show are mostly stamping images that then you are going to use for surfaces and to color in, right? Yeah. It's not so much about creating backgrounds, right?
Okay.
Right? So if we do it like this, then we know what we are talking about.
Perfect.
Right. So when we stamp and we want to color in, what we want to avoid is this, right? We don't want to have, because this has been coloring exactly with the same color, right? We want this, not that.
Okay, gotcha.
Right? You want the crisp color coming through that we are coloring in, the blinds to stay black, right? So this is the problem that most people have, is that they color in with the wrong medium or the wrong ink pad, right?
Gotcha, okay.
So we have to have the perfect partnership. So in order to do that, we need to understand what makes an ink pad the way it is. So let's head to something that is back to basics, pigment and dye, right?
Okay.
So we understand what pigment and dye is. Let me put in here, right?
It feels like a science.
It is a little bit. So bear with. Right, so I'm just putting some water in here.
Just plain water.
Plain water, tap water, right? And I'm going to go off in a little tangent, and you're going to think, why is she doing this? Now, you know something that is like the distress and the distress oxides. And I use to say this ones because most people know that distress is pure dye, and distress oxides is a mix of dye and pigment.
Okay.
Right? So let's go with the dye first. Now, dye is a liquid. Well, the dye is a colorway of it's the component that gives you color, right?
Okay.
But it is something that absolutely, you can see it here, it's translucent, right? You can see it?
So this is the dye one?
Yeah, that. If I put it a little bit higher, you can see still that you can see the words in there. If I put it like there, you can see it perfectly there. Okay. Right. Now, what is the difference between dye and pigment? Pigment is particles that never dissolve. And they always, as much, can disperse into the liquid. So hence why we have got the ball bearing.
Right? So it doesn't stay in a gloop at the bottom.
Yeah. So that's why basically pigment, because there are those particles, they will go at the bottom. So you have to reactivate it, to mix them up, to disperse them into the liquid. And that's with the reinkers, right? Yeah. And this is important because you will see what I mean. So what happens if I put 2 droplets and it was exactly the same color from the same ring? If I put it like this, can you see how opaque it is? And I'm going to swap them around. So you're going to see that it's absolutely non-transparent, like you cannot read it, right?
So that's amazing. But so you can see. So the other one's transparent.
Yep.
And this is opaque.
So pigment is opaque. Yeah. Dye is transparent. Now this is important when it comes to, if for instance, if you want a very sharp black, if you want something onto acetate that is not going to show behind it, you need pigment, that opacity. Right? Okay. So I'm going to put that aside, and I'm going to put it there.
I didn't know that. Did you know that? I mean, this is honestly already learning. This is amazing.
So we are going to go into the second component of an ink pad. So we have established the dot, pigment and dye, but then we have got like the carrier, the liquid thing that maintains the color wet enough so we can transport it from the ink pad to the stamp to the paper, right?
Okay, yeah.
That component evaporates, right? But there is a different speeds depending on what carrier you're using, right?
Okay.
So we have got the alcohol or solvent, so it stays on, I will talk about it. Then we have got the oil base, which is like VersaFine, and then we have got water base, right? Like, for instance, Brilliance and VersaCraft. Each of them has got their own advantages and disadvantages. For instance, alcohol dries very fast, so it's good for certain things. It will dry on in every surface, but also it means that it's so fast that you can emboss with it.
Okay, so you just want that clear image stamped. That's what you
do. Exactly, yeah, so
sharp.
Exactly that. But also it means that if we are going to bring alcohol markers into it, they're going to blend together because it's alcohol blends together very well.
Gotcha, okay.
Then the oil base is perfect for, you know, think about oil repels water.
Perfect. So you want to use that with your water-based
But do you want to see it in action?
Yes,
because
please.
that's another way. So
yes,
I have got here 3 little pots. I mean, just
this is so cool.
And this absolutely works with every single ink pad. If you want to understand the ink pads, this is the best way. Get the re-inkers as well, because they are also very inexpensive way to keep them moist and last a long time. Memento is one of the ink pads that we have got on the show. It's a water base, dye base. So dye is translucent, but it is dye base. Then we have got VersaFine Clear, which is a pigment. It's oil base, and then finally stays on the alcohol or solvent base, also dye. So I'm going to take. So we have put here water, right?
Yeah, plain water.
If I put a Memento in here, it's going to dissolve completely. So if you're thinking, oh, okay, that's why you're saying that. This is what happens if you mix water with water, that you get the muddle. What we want is the black to stay black and the water to stay water.
Perfect.
To give us that result.
So have you used the alcohol inks with this one?
This one I use water base, but I use VersaFine.
VersaFine ink, okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
So if we are going to look at it here, the oil base.
So it's all just sitting on top.
Yeah.
Could you do that with marbling? You know when you do a marbling technique?
You can use marbling techniques. It's not going to be like the marbling inks that they are designed and they're but I have used certain pseudo marbling techniques. Very good question there. And then finally, just to show you, but this is going to be a good ink that repels the water, right?
Okay.
So if you want to color, if you want to color with watercolor, use one of them. Yeah.
Oh, this is so good.
And then the final one is the alcohol. Again, is it gonna work with water or not? This is magic. Look at that.
Oh my gosh! What? So that just literally sits on top. That's amazing. You just picked it off.
Absolutely picks up. So this is what. So basically, what I'm saying is that if you're going to use water mediums, use either the StayOn, which is alcohol based, or the oil base, which is VersaFine.
Perfect. How brilliant is this? Right, we've got so many of you coming through with the starter collection. And remember, with the starter collection, the graphics are on screen right now, you've got 5 different types of black. And we will go, so you've just seen there how they react, how they work. You've also got the VersaCraft in there, and we'll talk about that more in a moment's time. But something that, Paula, everybody has found, the bottom 2 here, you can only get in this bundle. The VersaCraft and the Brilliance are only available in this full bundle. However, what we do have an opportunity for you to do, if you want the VersaFine Clair or the StayOn or the Memento with a re-inker, we have got the opportunity for you to do that, okay? So we're going to start with the VersaFine Clair, all right, and you can get this one with the re-inker as well. Can you just talk us through that?
Absolutely.
And how we do that at home as well?
Yes, absolutely. Right, let me
Would you like to use ours, madam?
Yeah, oh, we can. Right, so VersaFine Clair, this one is probably the one that every crafter uses the most. And to re-ink, very simple, you open it up. And one of the things I would definitely recommend is to just very gently squeeze about 3 lines.
Okay.
If you are using any of the others, maybe a little bit more. And I'm just kind of going like this. Now, if
will it come already inked, the pad, when you get it home?
Yes, yes.
It'll be inked already.
Very good question. Because some people might think when they open it up, VersaFine, this is a brand new ink pad. I didn't need to re-ink it. I did it for the purpose of demonstration.
For demonstration.
By the way, I would have used an old credit card or something like that to spread the ink a little bit, to smooth it out.
Nice.
But you can see that it's white at the bottom. right?
Yeah.
That comes like this. Don't worry, it's not under ink. It's perfectly primed. It's gonna work. Tsukineko are masters of inking. They know exactly how much to put in. And one of the things about VersaFine Clair is a felt pad, but it's firm, and so it means that it doesn't go into the crevices of the stamp.
Okay.
So you're going to get an even coat of ink throughout.
Nice, okay. So you'll just get that really sharp, really clear,
Absolutely,
really fine image. So all your intricate stamps that you love to use, this is one that you'd love to go for.
Absolutely. And then the other thing that I love about this bundle is because it comes with the re-inker. It means that this will last about 10, 12 times as long as an ink pad would, because you can re-ink it about 10 times.
Brilliant.
So
well, if this is one that you use all the time, and you might have come in for the bundle as well because you want all 5 of them, but if this is one that you use a lot, it's quite good to come in and get an extra one as well. $8.99. It comes with the re-inker as well. NQPQ65 is your code on that one. Andrea, Karina, Daphne, well done, Jackie. We've got loads of questions coming through as well. So we will make sure, if you're sitting at home saying, you haven't asked my question yet, I promise I will. Okay, we will. Now, we're also going to bring you the Memento with the re-inker. And the Memento is the one you said you can use on non-porous surface.
No, Memento is the one that you use for alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a, it is an ink pad that is dye-based, so it will dry very, very quickly, but it also means that it's the water-based, so the alcohol doesn't damage it at all.
Perfect. Okay, fantastic. And this one is $6.99 with the re-inker as well. Okay, and so it'll come fully primed, fully ready.
Ready to go. They come in ready to go. Of course, the re-inkers allow you to expand the lifetime of the ink pads.
Wonderful. Amazing. Thank you, my darling. Now, the other one that you can get outside of the bundle as well is the Stays On, okay? And this is the jet black, okay? So you've got the jet black. Once again, it's a lovely shape.
It is.
That, isn't
and
it?
I just realized I have got the wrong one out. So I'm going to grab my personal one because it was, typical Paula. This is the thing. I can prep for 5,000 days and I still won't be ready. Here it is.
I know that too.
One of the reasons I love it, this is the one, it's called the MIDI pad. And it's very nice and ergonomic.
Yeah.
This is the one that will dry on acetate and non-porous surfaces. So for instance, if I have got a acetate, let me just show you quickly. Because now, one of the common misconceptions or big queries about a Stays On is because it's solvent-based ink pad, and some people think, oh, I shouldn't use it with clear or photopolymer stamps. Now, you can, in the sense that I have used it many, many times for 20 years and never had an issue. What you shouldn't use is the Stays On cleaner onto clear stamp. Just use a water, like a little rag with water, wipe it off, and if you want to re-moisten your stamps, then stamp with VersaFine Clair or VersaCraft.
Perfect. Look at that.
Now,
that's gorgeous.
Will dry. I mean, now still is wet, but it will dry in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that. Completely natural. You don't have to apply any heat, and that is brilliant. There. And look at that beautiful crisp black inside as well.
How cool is that going to be? So can you use this, this Stays On, can you use that with alcohol markers so that you bring the...
Very good question.
If you're doing like a stained glass window effect or something.
So what you would do, if you want to do that, is a stamp on one side, and then use the alcohol markers from the other side, because can I just show you, because this is sort of, right, if I use an alcohol marker directly onto here, look what's happening. Right? It's gone, because it's alcohol and alcohol, so it blends. It's like the water and water, right? It makes a muddle. Whether if I take it over, I mean, it's not dry quite, and I do it from here.
Nice.
I can see it perfectly. I mean, obviously, it's a little bit harder, but you can see it there. That the light color, it shows through here, there.
Oh my goodness. Right, we're learning so much, and you've got tons of questions coming through. We're going to do a little bit of a Q&A as well. So we've got a message from Wendy. Hi, Wendy, darling. How are you doing? She says, warm welcome to Paula, who has a wealth of knowledge when it comes to ink pads, from Wendy. I mean, we're learning so much already. It's just wonderful to have you here. It really is.
It's wonderful to be here.
It's fabulous. This is Collector in Devon. She says, oh, we're so pleased to see our I love that. Our ink well. Paula back on our screens. Yay! So you got a big fan club already.
Well,
see,
thank
lovely. We've got Lorraine messaging in as well. There's so many, and I'm so sorry if we can't get to all of your welcome messages as well. But hello, Paula. It's lovely to see you back on TV. You are a true genius when it comes to inks.
Oh, I'm getting emotional.
It's lovely. It's so good. We've got another gorgeous message here as well from Somerset. Welcome, wonderful Paula. This is our Janie.
Oh, Janie. Oh, she's a really good friend of mine as well. So thank you so much, Janie. It means so much. She's,
It's just fab. We've got Heidi messaging in.
I have known Heidi forever.
Everyone's so happy to have you here. Welcome, beautiful Paula, to Hobby Maker. These ink shows are invaluable for new and experienced crafters alike. And you're absolutely right. You might have been crafting for years, but we're all learning, and it is just wonderful. Now, listen, what we're going to do, all the welcome messages, we're going to run, and we'll make sure you get time to read them after the show as well. And if you've got any questions as well, do feel free to message in, okay? It's just lovely to have so many of you here with us. Keep on checking out. Remember, you've got the big bundle of the 5 different types of black ink to go for, and you've got the 3 inks there with the re-inkers as well. They're all on the web for you and now at price. Now, we're going to bring in with the white collection now as well. Again, this is your starter collection. So you're going to get 4 different inks in here. You've got your Stays On Pigment ink, you've got your Versa Magic, the Versa Craft, and the Brilliance as well. So you've got 4 different types of white ink here. So they're all in there for you, which are really, really beautiful. So the Brilliance, the Versa Craft, the Versa Magic, and the Stays On Pigment in there as well. So there are 2 of those that you will be able to get on their own with re-inkers as well. Which is your Brilliance, which is the Moonlight White. And again, you're going to get that with the re-inker. So here's the Brilliance with the ink, and we're going to have a demo with this in a moment as well, I think, which is fabulous. So here we go, $11.25 should be your price, but it's not today. CTPQ72. Today, it's just $8.99, which is fantastic. And then we'll also just bring in the Versa Craft for you. Now, remember, the Versa Craft, this is for fabric, right?
Absolutely. And that will work really well onto, you know, they are designed mostly, or works best, they say, for natural or organic fibers, so cotton and things like that. However, I have tried in cheap organza, works beautifully. Obviously, it's going to be, if the material is organza, it's going to be more, not as opaque, because obviously the nature of the fabric is a little bit more translucent. But then, of course, this is brilliant as well to ink and to, what you call it, ribbons, for instance. Because then maybe you have got a satin ribbon. Now, if you want to wash your fabric, all you have to do is once you stamp, let it air dry, and then turn it over and heat set it from the back with your regular settings for the particular material that you have stamped on with your iron. You don't have,
and then that's it. You can wash it.
You can wash it then 30 degrees, and it's a brilliant one. Now,
is that the same for the black?
Absolutely, it is. Yeah, and one of the things about Versa Craft as well, because it's water-based and pigment-based, it means that you have got, while it's not heat set, you have got some movability. So you can do techniques like a diluting. You can also, for instance, if you stamp in black and you want to color in white, you can dab a little bit of the inker and use it as a paint.
Oh, nice.
So you can use this as a fabric white paint.
Wow, that's awesome.
Isn't it?
Right, with this might be a bit random, but with the black, could you put a tiny bit in water for smaller tie-dye kind of projects as well?
Well, it wouldn't be necessarily tie-dye because it's a pigment, not a dye. However, you could probably do that. I mean, we can try it. We can try, you know.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? We've, do you know what, to my knowledge anyway, I've certainly not been able to bring you the Versa Craft before. So, and I know how many of you have been asking for fabric inks. So they're here for you today. If you want to get the whole collection of white inks, they're here for you now. So $16.99. WNPQ98, and that's for all 4 of them. So it's a fantastic starter bundle. And Hayley West has messaged in. Hi, Hayley, darling. She says, welcome, lovely Paula. Such an amazing crafter, so knowledgeable and so generous in sharing your knowledge.
Thank
and that's
you,
from
Hayley. I can start crying.
Oh, don't you cry, because I'll cry. If I see someone else cry, I cry immediately. So My
Hayley
kids
is
take
so
the mick out of me all
amazing.
the time.
She's an amazing person, an amazing crafter. Yeah.
So let's have a bit of a demo with the white then.
So I'm going to start off with the white. Now, I would say I have got one of the. This one is the background script. I think it's called stamp that we have got on the show. It's just kind of Japanese-inspired, stamps. And what I'm doing is I'm going to just stamp in with. I'm going to go for Brilliance. Now, Brilliance is the one that I mostly go to. Sorry, I had a little bit of ink. Now, I'm using a stamping platform because I prefer it. I'm kind of a very nervous stamper, especially on live TV. I kind of get like, ooh, is it gonna go? But also with white, it helps because sometimes you can build those layers of opacity. That, especially with white, you want that dark, you know that. But look at that.
Wow. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it is indeed. And one of the things I love about white, about having the reinker, is that the ink pad, as you can see, is raised, right? So because it's white, it will pick up any dirt. Don't worry about it. You can always reinker. It will be bright white, even if the ink pad itself looks mucky.
Okay.
You also, some of the ink pads have this plastic protector. And learn from my mistakes. Do keep it in because it will keep it moist for longer.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah, so look at that. So that is your Brilliance. Now, you can heat set it, but you don't have to. It will dry naturally.
Okay.
And it becomes really good to on vellum. So let me grab the vellum because that way you can see it how it does.
So this kind of gives you we were talking about parch craft earlier.
Yes, absolutely. So, for instance, if you have the traditional, parchment craft, it took forever to transfer a design into the vellum and then do the embossing and then the white work. There are other methods nowadays that help you to speed up the process.
Okay.
But transforming every single stamp that you already own into now a parchment kind of style stamp is brilliant, and that is of course what the Brilliance ink pad delivers.
So good.
Now it doesn't show that much, but when I take the black card,
oh nice.
so then is when you, for instance, I'm going to bring in this card. Now don't look so much about the ink, but you can see the translucentness, so you can still see the colors, the layers as well. So there is a lot of possibilities as well. So I would definitely recommend this as my go-to white one. Now, there are other ink pads, for instance, the Stays on Pigment. Now, the Brilliance will dry naturally on vellum. However, it doesn't dry on acetate. It just will never,
Okay.
Now, I'm going to take, I'm going to go for another stamp that we have got on the show. So I'm going to go for that now.
Now these are red rubber stamps. A lot of the stamps we've got on the show, and do check the graphics because we're going to change. They're all on the web for you. Any price drops that we bring you through the day, of course, you will get. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you check out now. But these are the red rubber stamps.
Yes, they are.
And just quickly, because we've got acrylic, we've got red rubber, we've got the different types of stamps.
Red rubber is a traditional way of creating the stamps. It's rubber that has been through enormous amount of heat, and then so it's soft, and then you have got these plates that embed the design, right?
Okay.
So it's a more traditional process, and it is a little bit more time consuming, and of course it gets a little bit more, it is, but it also is heat resistant. So there are a lot of techniques that if you want to do, the red rubber is going to give you a better impression, a better definition, and you don't have to be so worried. Also, it's one of the best carriers of inks. It's a way of delivering a very crisp impression. Now, I haven't kind of inked perfect. Well, I have inked, but you could go in a little bit further in there, and then I have misplaced it a little bit, but you can see the elements in here, the opacity onto the kind of the acetate. Now,
how long does that take to dry on the acetate?
Right. So if I do it like this, you can see that it's already.
Okay, so it doesn't take long then.
It does take literally, depending on room temperature, about between, I would say, 1 minute to 5 minutes. If it's very dark, but that's not. Now, to clean it up, some of the people, some crafters have always said that, stays on how you clean it. Now, it will dry onto the rubber.
Okay.
If you are using red rubber, you can use the Stays on cleaner.
Okay.
If you have got a photopolymer, avoid the Saison cleaner. Just give it a good scrub and leave it as it is, and then it will be fine.
Okay,
right?
perfect. We've just had a few questions coming through, Paula.
Yeah.
So someone's asking, if you're wanting to use embossing powders,
yeah,
which is the best ink to use for embossing powders?
So, in my opinion, if you go for the black ink pad bundle, you have two perfect ones for that.
Okay.
I would say, sorry, I have got the small one, but in the bundle, you are getting the larger
Big
pad.
one.
Yeah,
okay.
But they are the same. These two will work really well. Personally, I tend to use VersaFine.
Oh, so you can use, that was the VersaCraft. So you
yes.
can use VersaCraft or VersaFine.
Yes,
okay,
absolutely.
Perfect.
Now, if you want fine detail in your stamps, VersaFine will give you a phenomenal one. And I will show you a little, so we have got a stamp on the show, which I came up with because I wanted for people to have a way of getting reference. How do you discover if an ink pad is good for stamping, for embossing or not?
Okay.
And it's a red rubber. It's the ink pad tester. It's this one.
And this is your design, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've
This one,
this.
I developed this well, basically last week, because I thought, right, I want some crafters to take it home and be able to understand how inks work. So what you want to do, right, I have cut it already. I have cut the top and bottom.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, so it all comes as a solid, solid one together.
Absolutely. So you can use it as a one, or you can cut it as I have done here into smaller pieces there, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to go, and there is a reason for this, with memento.
Okay.
And this is what I would do. I would stamp a bunch of them, top and bottom, with memento, which is a fast, easy way to get a pristine impression. Right, we have got everything here. Now you're thinking, what does it say? Right, ink pad. So I'm going to test the ink pads that I have got now. I don't have a pen. I would. It is all right. Oh no, that's one. I would. See, this is the thing. I rebundle my things.
Here we go. Do you want a blue?
I find it.
I want bright pink.
Oh, I found a pepper. Right. So I'm going to do VersaFine now. Okay, that's the one that I'm going to show. So I'm going to take the center of flower from that stamp. Remember, I have taken one single stamp. I cut it around here, and those bits in there. So don't worry about over inking. This is about testing. And I'm going to go with VersaFine in there. Now, for embossing powders, what you need is an ink pad that doesn't dry immediately. It has to stay wet a little bit longer to grab the embossing powders. Does it make sense?
Yeah. So it sort of retains that almost stickiness.
It's stickiness. So look at this. Dry and test, rub immediately. So you can see that it has a smudge a little bit. Okay. Can you see that there is a little bit of a smudge in here? Now, if it smudges, the ink pad works with embossing powders and mica powders.
This is genius. This is such a clever idea.
Now, the next bit of this little test card is coloring test. So I'm going to take my alcohol marker and I'm going to go all over it.
Okay.
That's not
what. Okay, got you.
Right. I'm going to take a water brush. This one is from Tonic, and I'm going in. Perfect.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a mark here. So I know that VersaFine for watercolor markers is a thumbs up.
That's a good one.
Now I'm going to go in after maybe about 5 minutes, rub it in, and it doesn't smudge. So I know that I have a window of opportunity to emboss it.
Okay.
So this one will work really well with embossing if I'm not faffing.
Okay.
Right?
So if you're on it and you're working fast.
But I have got here one, for instance, that I already stamped in here. All right. I'm going to take my, the little pad here, the VersaCraft, right? Which is a, and if I stamp it here. Right? Can you see the difference?
Wow, so that's smudged even more.
Exactly.
Hasn't it? Yeah.
So I know this is not a coloring, but if I do this, absolutely not.
Yeah, definitely not.
And then I go like this, absolutely not.
Oh no.
So this is not a coloring ink pad.
Okay, got you.
And then after all that, I can go like this, and you can see that's still wet. So if you are, so what I would do is like, this is the perfect one for those people who want to emboss with embossing powders, but they are not very fast with embossing powder.
Okay, perfect.
So then I would word like this, so I would use VersaCraft here. Sorry, I don't. And then I would put here fabric first of all.
Of course.
Plus embossing.
And we've got to see the fabric in a moment as well, but I've got to do something else first of all, because this is flying out the door. This kit, 30% has already gone. This is your create your own. Isn't that clever? You see, this is exactly what we need, isn't it? Because you'll have this, and you've got your A6 rubber stamp, okay? You've got your 10 sheets of your premium white cardstock as well. That's 250 GSM. And you're going to be able to figure out what inks work with your different colouring mediums and things. I think this is going to sell out. It was $9.99 we're talking about right now. And once you've got that swatch, if you ever forget, if you're like me and you forget things quite easily, you can just look back on it, and then you've got that documented. It's there for you all the time. Jean says you're a genius.
Oh, thank you.
I love that. These tester cards are a total game changer and so easy to use. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So when you get it home, you just cut the top and bottom.
Yes, I mean, you can do it as you would prefer, but I recommend, I have got another way of cutting it. So you can cut it like this, like how I say it. So top and bottom, get that bit in here, and then I recommend, so you have got 2 extra bits, and let me show you what those extra bits are. So remember, these are designed to make sure that you get a good understanding of the ink. So I have given you a fine detailed stamp in here as happy birthday, and the opposite, the negative, so you can see as well how fine the white space is going to be. And these 2 rectangles are rectangles to make color swatches, right? So by the way, you can download color charts for Tsukineko and for Distress on my Paula Pascal.com website, but also my Mix with Miss Paula Facebook group, and there are free downloads in there where there is a lot of the contents and the boards that I have shown. They are them.
That's so good. Oh my gosh, we've got 5 left. 90% has just sold out, and people are multi-buying actually. It's a great gift idea too. You know, if you've always wondered, maybe you've been nervous about stamping because you just weren't quite sure what to use with what. Well, now you've got the answers, and this is just going to save you so much time. It's going to save your projects if you're ever worried and you just think, oh, hold on a minute, before I go in with my colour, I'm just going to recheck. It's going to save you time. It's going to save. I'm so excited for you. This is brilliant. Thank you for bringing this in.
No, thank you. This is a kind of an A6 as well. I wanted to talk about the size, because then you can have it. You can maybe either have like a little hole punch in here and then kind of create your own swatches. But also, if you have got an A5 notebook, you can stamp top and bottom and do other tests as well.
Yeah,
so there is all sorts.
That. Oh my, right. There's so much to bring to you, and actually, the beautiful stamps that you've just used there. We're just going to bring these live for you as well, because lots of you are asking and saying, oh, I really want to get these. So this is the Oriental script, first of all, which is really beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. You've got that it looks really hands done, doesn't it?
I mean, it is based on a traditional, I think it's from the what century, like, I don't know, the 11th century kind of Japanese script.
Okay.
So,
and it's very authentic.
Oh, it's very authentic. And that looks beautifully with some mica powders as well.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. It's only $9.99. It is your red rubber stamp. And the other stamp that you used as well was the geometric flowers. And again, I mean, this is just going to work so well as like a background or feature. Yeah. Really pretty, isn't it?
It is. And those ones you can put little crystals or something like that in the centres as well.
It's so pretty. Really, really lovely. So you got that too. ZJPQ51, just $9.99. It's superb. Can we see the stamping on fabric?
Yeah,
Paula?
absolutely. Well, I mean, one of the things that for fabric works really well is using a stamping platform to tighten it perfectly. Okay. But you can, if you don't have it, just use masking tape around it to keep it nice and taut. Now, I'm going to go in with the VersaCraft little pad. Here it is. Now, remember that we have got also the re-inker.
Oh, yeah.
No, this one that we don't have is the white one.
The white one we have. So, yeah, I'll just run through that for you before we start, because you've got different ways of shopping. So, on your graphic right now, this is the black bundle, okay? So, you've got 5 different types of ink. If you want want the VersaCraft black ink, you have to get it in this bundle, okay? It's GIP Q12, it's $24.99. Also, your Brilliance is only available in this bundle. So these two, the VersaCraft and the Brilliance, are only available in the bundle that's on your screen right now, okay? $24.99. Now, this will be here for you. We also have the VersaCraft in the white in your bundle, okay? So you've got the white bundle coming onto your screen right now, and you've got the VersaCraft white ink available in this bundle. You've also got the opportunity to get the VersaCraft white ink as an individual with the re-inker as well. Okay, so you have got the different ways to shop there for just $10.99. But you know what? When you're thinking $10.99 for the white, go for the bundle maybe, because you've got all 4 inks. It's quite nice to try them out, especially now you've got your little tester.
Yeah, absolutely. And because if you get in the stamp, then you can stamp it onto acetate, you can stamp it onto fabric and have that little almost journal, inky journal.
Exactly,
well.
Have all that play,
Absolutely.
and playing is fun, you know, it's great.
With the ink pads, I always say kiss the stamp, don't snog it. So, you know, you don't have to go in and, you know, it's just a gentle kiss there.
I love that. I'm never going to forget that.
Yes, it's just like, yeah, kisses. And then you can see in here that it has given us an image. Now,
do you have to do anything with the fabric first to take the ink, or does it depend on the fabric?
This one, for instance, because of course it is very textured. You can see the detail, but you cannot see that much kind of in contrast. So if you wanted to have, if you have got some softener and you wash it before it might repel a little bit the ink.
Okay.
Right. So I would say do not wash it before it, because actually it might add a layer of protection in here that the ink that cannot sink in.
Okay, got you.
So does it make sense?
Yeah.
Sometimes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you how I'm going to go in. Now, if you want to kind of have a better impression, of course, the black is kind of the one that's going to give you, the black re-inker might intensify that as well. Right, they're going to put it. There you can see a little bit darker. You can see that if I press a little bit more, you can get it. Now, onto fabric, depending on the fabric that we are working on. And I don't think I have got...
We must have some sewing streets in here before us. I'm sure they wouldn't.
I'm going to do something in here that I shouldn't be using. This is the rag to clean. Right.
So nice to see you on TV again, Paula. Really missed your fantastic knowledge and enthusiasm. Thank you for being you.
Thank you so much. Now I'm going to go in here, and you can see.
So this is just like a cotton, isn't it?
This is a calico.
Oh, is it calico?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really clear.
So you can see that depending on to the fabric, you are going to get a more clear or less. So the width of the and the texture of the fabric is the one that is going to dictate the intensity.
Can you use it on leather? And
yes,
leather
you
kind
can.
Of fabric
yes,
too?
you can, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, not only so remember this, now I would have to go heat it up and set it up. Don't do like this. Don't put your fingers behind it, because you are going to get burned.
And then you have to set it with your iron. Is that
yes,
on the
that
reverse?
would be best. Yeah, that would be the best thing. And remember, if it's calico, you follow the instructions for calico.
Okay, perfect.
So,
so if it's cotton, and you can go like on a hotter one. But if it's silk, for example,
absolutely,
a more delicate iron.
Now, I'm going to show you why you need to heat set it, because I have a stamp here, right?
Yeah.
If I put a little bit of water, and it's not heat set, this is when I have
okay.
So you don't want that. So you want to heat set it. This is why it's important. It's essential that you heat set it.
Okay, and you said to wash on 30. Once you've heat set it, you can wash on 30. Okay, but don't go hotter, because it will,
absolutely.
It's better for the environment anyway.
All right.
It's brilliant. Oh my goodness me. So is it 10 to already? Where's the time gone? So many of you have so much in your baskets. Lots of you checking out. Well done. Please make sure you check out, okay? If you've got anything in your basket at all, things are flying out the door. You saw how quickly your colouring test sold out just before as well. So please don't leave anything in your basket unchecked. Now, this is your pick and mix. This, first of all, is your Versafine Claire, the new 2024 colours as well. And it's any 2 colours for £10.45. So really fantastic. It's £5.87 each. So depending on people's budget, Paula, Are there either 2 or 4 that you would say go for,
Yes.
just as a sort of starter?
I'm gonna let me bring a couple now. If you like no line coloring, absolutely go for Sand Dune.
Sand Dune. Okay,
That would be that. And by the way, again, I have got like labels on my website and Facebook group if you want to put label printed
so
and then I have them for the site because I just like them. You can see them there.
That's fantastic.
Then I would go for, I love my Hawthorne rose. I think this one, they work really well. But you have got a strawberry, you have got a pure red there, you have got portobello, which is a very popular. Now this sample, can we go back? That sample that you had, my mind is always full of you, because that was perfect timing. That's the no line coloring.
Ah, okay.
So
just remind, what do you mean by that exactly?
So basically,
no line
the
coloring.
stamp, this stamp has been. Can you see the flower? Can you see the leaf? The stamp had the lines, but then if you stamp it with Sand Dune, it becomes very much a very light color. That is a guidance to where to put the color in.
Nice.
So then the line of the stamp disappears.
Brilliant. So you use it as a guide.
Exactly.
But then that's really clever idea.
So Sand Dune is the first time that VersaFine Clan does do this color, because then allows you to kind of color in without the sharpness of the black or a darker color.
Okay, perfect. And that's really good for
Do you
kind
want
of
me to
more
show it?
Yeah, that'd be great, because it's more kind of a traditional technique, I guess, isn't it?
It
Whereas
is.
when you have a very hard line around something, that's a bit more modern or a bit more contemporary.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to grab one of the stamps. This is from Personal Impression. We do not have this one on the show, but for the no line coloring is actually the one that it will show it best.
Okay.
Now, I don't keep my stamps very clean, as you can see.
There's
but
no judgment here at Hobby, don't worry. It's well loved.
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely. Now, what I'm using, because it's cling foam mounted, I press a little bit harder to just make sure that I get it. Yeah, perfect.
That's such a gorgeous colour
It
as well,
is,
actually,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
So,
Really lovely.
and it is that color that you can leave it as it is, very elegant. But you can then take your, these ones are woodless.
Oh, I love these. They're fantastic.
Sorry, I'm making such a mess
Don't you
here.
worry.
Now, I'm going to go in with the greens, of course. So then I kind of go in. And then I kind of go in the sides here. And you can see that automatically, the lines are not as strong. You know, if it was black, they would be very, very, very highlighted, you know, kind of like, so automatically they disappear a bit. I'm going to go in with the darker green, so I'm going to put it on the sides as well.
You'll be able to find these on our website, by the way, if you're wanting to get the woodless colours. They are on our website. It's all part of our brand shop, all part of our 1P&P as well.
And then I blend it in. So you still can see them, but very, very, very much they have disappeared, those lines. And then, of course, I'm blending in the darker green in there.
That's lovely. Gosh, it's completely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you had a very sharp black line,
absolutely,
that has its place too, but it's very different.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Beautiful.
and then you could go in there as well. So you can see it there. Now, you don't have to be that careful when you do the no line color. You are putting the color in the middle, and then you just drag it out. And automatically, you can see how it has disappeared. Now, VersaFine is oil-based, so this means that because I'm using watercolor, the lines stay nice and clear.
Beautiful. This is amazing. Really, really brilliant to learn so much from you, Paula. And I think, has it made it clearer for you at home as well? You've still got time, by the way, if you've got any more questions, if there's anything you'd like to know. And the brilliant thing is Paula's back as well a little bit later on with Sherilyn. So you've got another show as well. So another masterclass on its way. So if you've sort of just been thinking, oh, what are my questions? Don't worry, you've got another hour later on.
But you can see that the no-line coloring, you still get a little bit of the line, but it's not black, it's kind of the color that is on top.
Yeah, it's perfect. Beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through for your pick and mix here. You can go, you don't have to stop at 2, you can go for 4, you can go for 6, you can go for 8, Anne's gone for 6, well done. Now we also have the stays on pick and mix as well. So really good. And this again, I love you, Ellie. There we go. Is it? And it is. It's a brilliant name for it because it does exactly what it says on the tin.
Absolutely.
It stays on. So this is going to stay on to your acetates?
It's going to stay onto you and your
they're
acetates.
non-porous.
Yeah, and it will, of course, will work as well onto card, but it's just brilliant onto non-porous. Like
so you get much. Are these very bright colours?
Yes, they're bright, but also let me show you as well, because for instance,
nice colour.
look, I'm going to go for the peacock feathers.
That's gorgeous.
This is one of those ones that you want to make sure that you keep them on an airtight container because they are super fast drying ink pads.
Okay.
So that's one thing I would say. Make sure that you do that. Now I'm going to take, because I have got this one in here, onto even vellum. You can use it onto vellum if you wanted to. And then I'm going to use...
Can I just say as well, you've chosen in your set that has sold out, I'm so sorry, but you chose the most beautiful design because you're going to use that for so many different things.
Well,
that's your design.
Yeah, it is. And it's designed to make sure that you check the fine lines of an ink pad to make sure how it does with the solid. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
So see, you can see it in here that it has that beautiful coloring. If I put white, you can see it through, that it will show through.
That's lovely. There we go.
And there. But
beautiful.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just amazing, isn't it? So again, with that one then, and you showed us before with the acetate.
Yeah,
you can't use your alcohol pens with it, but on the reverse. Could you do that with the
absolutely
vellum too?
You could then turn it over and then use. I'm going to use this one. So, actually, I do have got a. Well, I'm going to use, and then color in. Sorry, this is not a very dark one, so it doesn't quite. This one will be even lighter.
Okay.
But I'm using it from the back.
From the back, so it doesn't smudge the lines. This is so brilliant. It's lovely.
Ultimately, test your inks, test them. And to have a bundle of brand new black inks means that you compare like for like, because a lot of the times I have gone in with a brand new ink pad, compare it to an old ink pad, and then they don't make the difference. You're not comparing like for like, because one ink pad that is 2 years old is not going to perform like a brand new ink pad. So therefore, it's brilliant to get the re-inkers as well for the ones that you use the most, and then of course compare like for like brand new.
It's so good. Thank you so much for your wealth of knowledge. It's been a really exciting show.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've loved it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your lovely messages as well. Paula's going to be back at 5 o'clock with Sherilyn, which is going to be another fantastic show. Don't go anywhere because we've got more brilliance coming up after this as well, because we've got Kat, who's here from Hunkydory, to bring you some absolutely fantastic deals. And we're going to be starting with one of Hunkydory's most popular deals of the year. It's the Blockbuster coming up next. Exciting. It is.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. And Kat, welcome back. How are you?
I'm really good.
Yeah, it's great to see you.
Yeah, we don't usually get this weekend together, do
I know, I
we?
never work Sundays normally, so yeah, it's very exciting. It's lovely to be here with you. And I'm really excited for every single one of you at home because you've got a last chance, and it is the last chance, Kat. We were just talking about this in the break, weren't we?
I think so. We are down to the last few, aren't we?
We really
both
are.
Combinations, so.
Yeah, I'm going to just warn you now, the Ultimate Collection, which is where you get everything, we've only got 5 left. So if you're wanting to get the Ultimate Collection, I'm going to show you everything that it includes. Ellie has put together, Ellie, who, by the way, is on her second double here at Hobbymaker this weekend, and she still had the foresight to put this lovely slide together showing us everything that you get. So your code for the Ultimate Collection is VNHD96. She's just said, Kat, that is all right, isn't it?
I can't read it from here, so we're going for it.
It is. We checked it. It is. It's good. You got 24 Festive Elegance Luxury Topper Collection. You got the 24-piece Winter Warmers Luxury Topper Collection, 24 Cute Christmas Luxury Topper Collection, and 24-piece of your White Christmas Luxury Topper Collection. You got 64 A4 luxury inserts, 120 page of your little book, 6 times 20 different designs. Oh, I'm out of breath reading all of this. 40 times 350 GSM adorable scorable sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each, and Crafting with Hunkydory Christmas Edition 2024 magazine should be £132.89.
Sounds about right.
It sounds about right, doesn't it?
There's
We've got a
lot
cracking
there.
deal for you today, though. We do indeed, and it is for your last of stock. So if you want all of that, if you want everything that we've just shown you, I think, and we've shown you the deal as well, it's absolutely amazing. It should be £132.89. We're going to go through all of your boards in a moment as well. And of course, with the Ultimate Collection, you get everything we're about to show you here, and the little book, and your adorable scorable. £132.89, that's not your price. Should we take it down? £77.89. And it's on a 3-way split pay. Angela's straight in there. Well done. You're going to get it all home for £25.99. It's a no-brainer.
Absolutely. Just don't think about it. Do it.
Just do it. Ellie's like, why does that make me feel a little bit uneasy? It's pretty good. Oh, okay. It's about to sell out. We've got Eva there. We've got Crafted there. Hampshire, Lincolnshire, Carol's there as well. Dorset. We only have 5 left. Please do not hesitate in checking this out because it is going to sell out. And this is your last chance to get it today, okay? Now, we do also have a pre-order, and lots of you have found this already, okay? So, do you know what? We're going to come on in so we can bring you the Blockbuster right now. And this is the Blockbuster where you're going to get everything that we are about to show you on the boards. And I know you're going to talk us through, Kat, aren't you? But first of all, let's look at the magazine, because this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So good.
Yeah, this is fabulous. So with this magazine, it's made especially to work with this collection. You are going to get at least 2 card examples of each set that we're showing you in this kit. So that's 2 ideas off the bat, straight to go.
Okay,
there's
perfect.
extra papers and toppers in there, and we've also got a feature what to do with them. There's lots of hints and tips, so much. You can see one of the sneak peek papers there. It's really, really going to help you. If you are having a bit of a crafting block this Christmas, but you still want to make your own cards, you can just rattle off what's in this magazine and go. You don't even have to think about it. But again, you can keep this in your collection and use it with, you take the designs and use them with lots of other topper sets as well. You're not limited to just using it with this collection.
That's amazing. Now, I'm just gonna, for clarity, just let you know, we are still got the ultimate collection on your graphic right now. It is about to sell out, okay? So it's really important that you check it out. I think we've only got 1, or is it 1 or 2 left now? So do check out. It's on 3 split pay for you, £77.89. But this is going to give you absolutely everything you see on screen there, okay? Now, you're also getting the adorable scoreable, of course, and all of those luxury inserts as well, okay? All 64 of them, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, the papers in here are beautiful, Kat, aren't they? And then all these gorgeous toppers as well.
Absolutely, and they're designed to work with the collections that you are getting in the Blockbuster. So if you've any little bits of scrap left and you're thinking, oh, I've only got a little topper and a sentiment here, I've no cardstock left, the chances are that you'll find something in here, so you can stretch that bundle even further.
It's absolutely brilliant. And of course, this magazine does come in the Blockbuster as well, okay? So this is going to be coming, whether you go for the Blockbuster or the Ultimate Collection. Not many of you are going to be able to get the Ultimate Collection now, though. I'm so sorry. So do make sure you're checking out, okay? Now, we're going to bring, so hold on to your hats, check out your baskets, and just very best of luck in getting the Ultimate Collection, because I think we've got 1 left now. So I'm going to wish you the very, very, very best of luck. But we're going to bring you, and again, we just said it's your last chance to get the Ultimate Collection. It's also your last chance to get the Blockbuster here today as well. This is going to be your final opportunity to get your Blockbuster. Now, every single year, Hunkydory bring out their Blockbuster event, and it's one of the biggest shows of the year, isn't it, Kat?
It is.
It's
massive. A big build up to it, right from its inception back at the office all the way through to when we launch it here. It's usually about June time. And it keeps that interest all the way through. There's people that come in for it at all different times, depending on when you like starting your Christmas crafting. But we're reaching the end. This is going to be your last chance.
Your last show, and look what you're getting. You're still getting your 24-piece Festive Elegance luxury topper piece collection, okay? And I'll make sure I get these the right way around, because we could do, well, we only need to do a pick and flick, though, because we're going to show you up here. So actually, which one's this one,
This
Kat, my darling?
is your winter warmers. So this is the more classical kind of designs that we've got running through for you there. All foiled in beautiful rich gold foiling that you know and love from Hunkydory. But you will see within that gold foiling some like the, I can't remember, the one right on the end there with the, what's it called? The like nativity one?
This lovely with the carol.
It's got this beautiful textured gold foiling with that in it as well. So we've got 4 designs. You get 8 in each collection. So we're going to have 4 per board. But you can see on each individual sheet there just how many toppers and borders and sentiments we are getting in. And then with each of the toppers, you are getting a corresponding foiled cardstock and a corresponding printed cardstock.
Wow.
And they're just absolutely beautiful. You can see how they mirror the images that you've got in your toppers, and so many different things you can use them for, whether you're folding back or making your stepper cards. Absolutely incredible.
Mega, isn't it? It's amazing. So that's your winter warmers. Then
this is winter warmers again.
Oh, is it still? It is, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Look at, I love this Santa. He's so jolly.
Isn't he absolutely adorable? So you've got your Santa design there. You've got your beautiful Labrador puppy with the presents. You've got that gorgeous classic kind of Christmas cracker and candle design in there, those really warm tones. And then that beautiful donkey one as well with the oval toppers. Absolutely stunning.
It's just gorgeous. And again, all your corresponding papers, your foiled cardstock and that beautiful pattern cardstock as well. It's amazing. So that's your winter warmers. Okay, then we've got, oh, these are lovely.
This is our Festive Elegance, which is more of like that contemporary twist on Christmas. So you can see we've got that beautiful peacock design in there with those teals and pink tones, but works so beautifully. Then we've got that Christmas wishes with the beautiful pink foiling in there, something so different but still so festive. I know colours have moved away from the traditions, haven't they? So there's something for everybody in here. Then we go on to where we've got that beautiful hot chocolate designs. This is back to the gold foiling, but it works with this design so, so beautifully. Those beautiful circle and arch toppers on there. And then the one at the end is our biggest selling individual one this year. So this has been everybody's favourite.
I can see why, because there's almost like an aura around that tree, isn't there? It's just glowing. It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And then the baubles, they're so intricate. They're so detailed.
Absolutely gorgeous designs there.
Stunning. So all of this, that's your first board. And then, because of course you're getting 8 designs in each, I need to update you as well. The Ultimate Collection house now completely sold out. 10% of this has now gone. Please make sure you're checking out. It's your last day today to come on in and get involved. These are your next set of designs for the Elegance collection. They're amazing.
So we have got those beautiful penguins in their midnight blue colours, absolutely stunning. Then the really contemporary one here with your jukebox and your records. If you're looking for something a little bit different, something, you know, maybe for a man's card, something that's going to stand out. Those beautiful pinks and teals again. Then that beautiful Land Rover, we're hopefully going to do a demo with that one today. Back to your silver foiling. You get a real mix of your foilings in this one. And then that absolutely stunning nativity scene on the end there with a really unusual shaped topper. It's not something that we usually do. And then picking out all those kind of Moorish colours in there as well. And the printed cardstock on that one and the foiled is just beautiful.
It's so sumptuous, isn't it? All the colours, the foiling, the design. I mean, it's absolutely everything that Hunkydory does so beautifully well, because you want to use it. And of course, you're going to make an amazing card. You know, every card you make is going to be brilliant, isn't it?
We challenge you to make a bad card in these collections.
Challenge.
We really do.
Challenge on. Challenge accepted. Go on. Now, which one's this one? This is super cute.
We have our cute Christmas with this one. Does as it says on the tin. Just look at those beautiful dogs there with that beautiful red foil on this one, which is so different, but works with that black in there beautifully. And then we go on to our dinosaurs with the stunning holographic foil, great for the younger members of the family. Then the beautiful squirrels,
so cute,
absolutely stunning.
He's my fave.
And then, of course, the Highland cow is my favourite in there as well. But look at the size of the topper on that. That is a really, really big topper. And you've still got another 4 images.
There you go.
Images that you could use for a card there.
It's fab. Adam's got a great name for it, a whopper topper.
Oh, yes.
I like that. So you've got all of that and all of this as well. So this is still your cute Christmas.
We're still on our cutes. We have got our beautiful little cats on there and those big square borders. Then we have the stunning little deers. They remind me of like kind of Baby Sham. Them deers.
Yeah, they
it's
do.
It's a little throwback to the 80s, that one.
I collect those glasses. You know, the little original Baby Sham glasses.
Oh, so cute. Those lovely soft pinks and lavenders in there for you. Then we have this really, really cute Santa and Friends.
Little Santa bus.
Yes, it is so cute.
So gorgeous.
And the most adorable cardstock with that as well. Then we can't have cute Christmas without a couple of cute snowmen in there. And this one has got the most stunning foiled edge-to-edge snowflake cardstock.
Oh, I've got to show you this card. This is absolutely amazing. Really, really gorgeous. Listen, over 30% of the stock has now been allocated. Make sure you're checking out. You absolutely cannot leave anything in your basket in this show. This is Last Chance Saloon. We're not done yet, by the way. There's still more. It's amazing. I mean, the saving as well. By the way, you do have split pay on that, so you're getting everything home for $24.99. We've got loads of samples to share with you, and of course, Kat has got 4 demos, and we're going to try and squeeze all of those in.
Try and do one with everything.
Here we go. This is so elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is our white Christmas. So this is foiled with silver throughout, but you might get some of that beautiful texture foiling in there as well. I love this because I think throughout the white Christmas this year, you get a little bit of all the other styles as well. You get a little bit of contemporary, you get a little bit of cute, you get a little bit of traditional. It's an absolutely stunning collection. So we have got that beautiful black Christmas tree there with that light encapsulated into the toppers and the cardstock. Absolutely stunning. My favourite, one of my favourites, is the Canadian goose.
Yeah,
it's absolutely...
It's beautiful.
And
I love this little cat with the wellies.
Yeah, and then we've got something for our gardeners out there as well. I'm sure there's some people that will still be escaping to the greenhouse on Christmas Day.
I'd love a greenhouse like that.
Absolutely.
That would be so gorgeous. And look at this by the sea.
This beautiful harbour scene in there, with another really big topper, and that circle topper in there for you as well, and the matching cardstock, one that I would just pop in a frame straight away.
That's it, absolutely. Bless you, my darling. Look at some of these beautiful papers and cards to go with as well. I mean, the scenes here are just gorgeous, really, really wonderful. There's more, of course, because we have your last board now. Here it is. More of your wonderful, oh, look at that.
Isn't it?
That's like quintessential Christmas.
Yeah, your real traditional Santa there. And this is a card that you could make for absolutely anybody. If you have this in the stash, you can, and just ready to go. If anybody unexpected comes round, this is a card you could give to anyone. Yeah. Then we have that gorgeous Scotty dog there with the beautiful tartan cardstock. He is just, and the way it's done, like he feels like he's running out of the
It does, doesn't it? Like all those little splashes, they're beautiful. It's amazing.
So good. And then here we have another textured foil one with the traditional Christmas cottage. We cannot bring you a white Christmas collection without our Christmas cottage design in here. And
it's like the holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And then last but not least, look at the beautiful shape of these toppers here. Something really delicate for you and intricate. These beautiful kind of, again, Christmas cottages, but done in a really kind of cute candy cane kind of way, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. It is incredible. Every single collection jam-packed full of just gorgeousness, of complete Christmas dreamy beauty. I'm just going to let you know, all of the individual collections, okay, are going onto the website right now. So if you have got the Blockbuster, but maybe you've got a couple of the favourites in there and you want to get extras, you can come on in. The magazine, the adorable scoreable, any of the toppers, the little book, of course. I think, I mean, what's it, as a percentage, probably over 90% of people, if you've got the Blockbuster, you want to get at least one extra little book as well. The little book comes with the little book comes in the Ultimate, but you can get it as an individual as well. Okay, so the Ultimate has now sold out. So if you've gone for the Blockbuster, you'll probably want to come and get your little book as well. Okay, little extras, amazing. I mean, just $9.99. Look at that image. Is that not just fabulous?
It's so beautiful.
So lovely. Everyone tells a bit of a story, really.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. 100. So you've got 120 pages. You've got 20 wonderful Christmas designs there, and 6 of each design. So they're really, really fantastic. You could just make these little postcards, couldn't you? Straight away, little notelets as well.
Definitely.
Invitations, absolutely superb. So they're all here for you. $9.99. That's your 9th little book of Christmas from Hunkydory. So come on in and grab that while you can. We're also just going to bring you the magazine as an individual as well. So if you'd like to come and get your magazine, it's just $5.99, which is epic value.
It is.
Brilliant.
It is.
You've got 90 projects inside here as well. So you've got, as Kat said before, just so much inspiration, so many ideas, all those extra papers as well and extra toppers, and all your instructions on how to make lots of different beautiful cards and projects as well. Come on in and and grab it. It's fab. Do you know what? I'm going to just go through a few, because your design team has, you know, worked their magic as always. You've got so many fantastic cards in here. The Blockbuster's going back on your graphics. This is almost sold out now. So again, if you want to get your Blockbuster, you need to be checking out so quickly because we're really, really limited now. Look at some of the things you can make with it though. How fabulous is that? Your gorgeous Labrador. This greenhouse, oh my word, I want it. I really, really want a greenhouse like that. It's like an orangery. Is that what you call them?
Yeah.
The orangery. Love this. That's pure magic, that is. It's lovely. But listen, I could go through, it would take us a whole show to go through everything your design team's done.
Yeah.
But should we get to demo? What are you going to make for us first, my darling?
So we are going to start where we finished, and we are going to go in with our white Christmas. I'm going to try and keep these simple but stylish today, just to show you how effective these are at making standout cards with little effort.
Okay.
So we're going to start. I'm going to take 5x7 cord blank. We're going to open it up, and we're going to leave a little panel on this side. So I'm just going to take 1 centimetre from there, and then I'm going to take that to 1.5, just so we've got a nice kind of easel on this side here. And then we are just going to take away this part and this part. So we're just left with a little piece we can use for our easel, and your trimmer is absolutely perfect for doing your cutting on here. Now that looks a little bit strange, but I promise it'll be fine. And just to start off with, I'm going to fold that in half, and this is going to create an easel like this, but we'll come back to that a little bit later. So I'm going to take some silver mirror to match the silver foiling. We're going to take this to 7x5 for the base of our card as a mat. And then we are going to take our printed cardstock, and this time we are going to come 3 notches under the 7x5, and I'm working to this side because I want to keep this detail of this beautiful stately home in the background here.
That's amazing, that is.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And this is the waist of this, so you can see how this could easily go into another card. So I'm just going to use my tape runner to get this down. And like I said, I'm really trying not to overcomplicate these cards today, but still make them standout mantelpiece pieces.
And the artwork's so gorgeous. It kind of works however simple you want to go. Even just sticking it on there, it works, doesn't it?
And this is it. This is why we say we really do challenge you to make a bag card with these.
Yeah.
So we just pop that on our base layer, and hopefully that should sit nicely on there. And then if we go over to our frames, now I can use either of these. Have you got a preference? Top, bottom?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Come on, do you want to pick one?
Oh, sorry, do you know what? I'm just looking at them both. I love them. Can we go to the bottom?
Of course we can.
Yeah.
We're going to pop these out. So you get 3 frames within each here.
There's so much. I literally, my jaw's kind of on the floor because every time you pick one out, you then see how much more you get in there as well and how easy it is for you to use.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Now, to make this adhere to my easel, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of the Snowfall acetate.
Oh, I love this.
And again, I'm just going to use my tape runner. You could use some high-tack tape in real life. I'm going to pop this against 2 edges, so I've got as little cutting as possible to do around there.
We've got the Snowfall acetate on the show as well, haven't we, actually?
We usually do.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
And we are going to take this around here and round the top, just like that. So we've got that backed onto there now. So this means you're going to get this lovely effect of kind of this floating topper when we pop this on. So if we add a little bit of our tape on there now, and we can line that up. It's going to come just a little bit over the edge of the card. Pop that in the middle. Don't worry, we're going to cover it with this, so it's going to be lovely and smooth. And then if I pop my foam pads directly onto this bit, we know all our workings are going to be hidden. There's nothing ugly going to be popping out of there. We can add that in the middle, but like that. Then we've got these lovely ribbon strips here. So I'm just going to cut these out, and then we can trim them down to size. And these can work as our stopper across the card. Let's take the bottom one. Now, I know the length here is 3 notches under the 5, so I'm just going to trim that down. Sorry, 3 notches under the 7, getting carried away. We'll just trim that down, and we can go in with our skinny strips.
If you want any of the foam pads or anything like that, do take a little look on our brand shop, by the way, because that's all included in your postage and packaging as well.
And just trim that down. Remove the back in, and this will work as a stopper across our card, and that has got our season's greetings on there. Now, what I like to do is just kind of bring this forward, see kind of where it wants to sit naturally, and then just push it back a little bit. And then we can take one of our, or 2 of our toppers. Let's take the Let It Snow and the Winter Wishes. And again, move my foam pads all over the place so we can pop them. We'll add them to this top little bit here.
Gorgeous.
And then we'll take some silver gems just down in this bottom corner, just to make it all work. And as you can see, we've basically made this card from start to finish.
Yeah.
It's going to stand out from any other card that's on your mantelpiece, but you can see how quick it is to make.
I think this collection, Kat, it's so brilliant for, you know, crafters have been doing it for years because it's giving you that quick accessibility, quick, easy, beautiful cards. But you can kind of, you know, go to town on your different dimension cards and all that kind of stuff, your concept cards. But also for complete beginners, Kat, it's great, isn't it? Look at that. Fantastic. Really, really beautiful. I can't wait to go ice skating. Really want to do it. It's lovely, isn't it? It's such a magical image. It's beautiful. And you can have a go at this. You can get involved and you can make a card just like that one. If you want to re-watch this demo as well and craft along, you will be able to do that because, of course, you've got our YouTube channel, and every single hour that we bring to you live here at Hobby Maker will automatically go onto our YouTube channel forever, which will be fantastic. So, now, the acetate that you've just seen Kat using there, the snowflake acetate, I mean, this is always mega popular, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Definitely, yes.
It's 24 sheets. It's just $14.99, which is amazing. And I've got to say, is it stronger than normal acetate? Can you construct with this?
Yeah.
And make your card blanks with this as well, can't you?
There's loads of things. You can make zipper cards with it. You can make your card blanks with it. You can make boxes with it. The most incredible looking snowflake boxes.
Oh,
with your low-tack tape. Does your tabs absolutely perfectly. Yeah,
Fab. I've just popped it there onto my Adorable Scoreable as well, so you can see that lovely snowfall. But I remember, was it you, Kat, as well, who talked about the fact that you can use this snowflake acetate if you use your alcohol pens and colour them in pink. Kind of looks like confetti, doesn't it?
It does. Pink or any other lovely pastel colours.
Yeah.
It's fab. Beautiful. Use it throughout the whole year.
It is gorgeous. Now, because the Ultimate Collection has completely sold out, okay, the only way you can get the Adorable Scoreable now is to come in for the individuals. So just going to bring that for you now. We've got more demos on their way, do not worry. But here it is. And this is in, how many different colours again is it, Kat, that we've got in the...
off the top of my head.
Oh, here we go. I'll go through. Sorry. Here we go. You've got that beautiful rich forest green, that beautiful bright kind of pine green. This is lovely. It's a bit like a mojito, isn't it? It's wonderful. Sky blue in there. You've got 20 colours, 2 of each. So you've got 40 sheets in total in here, and your deal on screen, $12.99, is just, oh, I love that colour. Just terrific. Really, really brilliant. 2 of each colour, and you've got 20 colours in total. So it's jam-packed. They're all 350 GSM. They're adorable scorable, so they're not going to crack. They're not going to, you've got that bendy ink technology that we know so well from Hunkydory. So come on in. Lots of you are multi-buying on this as well. Once again, the Ultimate Collection has now sold out. So if you do want to get this collection of your adorable scorable, you've got to come in for your individual item. Here it is. You've got ZBHD71. People are multi-buying on this as well, which is a really, really good idea. Come on in. Well done to each and every one of you as well. And we've also got your soft snowfall, and we've also got pom-poms. So, I mean, these are just super fun, aren't they, Kat? The pom-poms, they're mega.
They are so great. They're such a good size as well for like putting in your shakers or like little boxes and things like that. Imagine making like a little acetate box and putting these inside. It's going to be so much fun. They are so affordable as well. You can, if you take some sticky sheets, you can use them to build up an image. I've done it before where you can pop them round and like make little snowmen up if you build them up in circles, as well as using them as shaker elements. So many fun things.
That's really cute. I love that idea. You could pop them on like little buttons and things as well, couldn't you? On suits. They're fab. And £2.99 as well. You probably want to get yourself a couple of those if you can, at least 2 really. 0800 001 hold on a minute. I just lost the number there. 0800 001 4433. It's because I was on Gems this morning and I almost I read out Hobby Maker's number on Gems this morning and I was about to do Gems here now. 0800 001 4433. So you can come and get your lovely pom-poms. And we've also got the soft snowfall. Now forgive me, because I'm not going to pick this one up because ours in the studio here has burst a little bit. It's coming. I think we've got a little hole in the seams. I will pick it up. I'll bring it forward. Here we go. But here we go. It's fabulous, this. You use this for all kinds of different things, don't you?
It is. This is our beautiful soft snowfall. It is going to give the most realistic snow effect that I've seen out there. If you're brave enough to put it in your hand and give it a little... a little blow, it is going to act just like real snow. So again, it's going to be great for... Don't do it. Do not do
That's
it.
going to go mad with me. I know. It is fun stuff though, isn't it? It's
so
really
again,
good.
Great for your shakers, great for adding snow effects onto your cardstock and things like that. We do recommend maybe taking it out of the bag and getting... just like one of your like old microwave tubs and stuff like that with the lid on, and storing it in there is probably going to be easier use for you. Maybe getting a little spoon, a little spoon.
When you're making your own, because you know you can get those little make your own snow dome kits and things like that where you put a little picture of somebody in. I think we've got one of the kids somewhere like that they did at nursery. But this is really fantastic to put in things like that as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. Right, it's all there for you. We're going to bring in the Christmas Blockbuster for you because I need to give you a little bit of an update on this in terms of how many, or should say how few really, we've got left. Now remember, in your Blockbuster, you've got, it should be £85.95. It's down under £50, £49.99, and you've got it on a two-way split pay as well. So you're only paying £24.99 to get everything home. But that 24-piece Festive Elegance luxury topper collection, you've also got the winter warmers, the cute Christmas, and the white Christmas. They're absolutely amazing. And you're also going to get your 2024 edition of Hunkydory's Christmas magazine. So it is tremendous. I mean, each of those luxury topper collections, each of those should be £19.99. Now, if you were just buying the luxury topper collection, that would be £79.96. I know, so I mean, it really is superb, the saving that you're making here today. $49.99. You're essentially getting 2 of those stopper sets absolutely free, aren't you?
It is.
Which is incredible. Fabulous saving. You're really, really limited right now. You saw how quickly the Ultimate Collection went. And remember, the little book of Christmas and the adorable scorable, that is only available individually now. So I'd go and grab them because the Ultimate Collection has gone. The inserts as well, we have available for you individually. Oh, Okay, we've only got 3 left of the inserts. Okay, so I'm going to wish you the best of luck and just say go grab them. You get 64 sheets in total. They're all coordinated as well with the colourways, with the topper collections that you've got here as well. So they're absolutely fantastic. $17.97 for you here today, but go and grab them quickly. But do you know what? We want to see some more in action. What set are you going to use next?
We are going to go to our cute Christmas, and I have to have a play with these lovely little dogs here. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh,
so the only other thing I'm bringing in here is some of this beautiful red mirri to match this, but we're going to make everything else out of what we've got here. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take this lovely piece of patterned cardstock here, and we are going to keep the length, but we are going to trim it down to 7 inches. And just take that little border off there.
A black jumper was a very poor choice today. With this sewing stuff.
Then we are going to pop this onto our scoreboard. We're going to score at 2 1/4, which should, if I've measured this right, just take us to inside this lovely line here. We're going to score at 3 1/4. And then we are going to do the same. We're just going to twist it and do the same on the other side. So 2 1/4 and 3 1/4. And this should leave us a nice, like, 5 1/4 inch section there. And this means we're just going to fold these in, just like this. So we're going to get this lovely card that kind of pops up and gives us that dimension there. Then I'm just going to take this and we're going to do exactly the same on this piece. Oh wait, am I just going to pop this across? No, I think I'm just going to... My brain's not decided what I want to do with that yet.
I love that. Does that happen all the time when you've got a collection like this? Because there's so much to use, isn't there?
It did have an idea. It's because I prep earlier in the week and then I sleep. So my brain forgets what I want to do. So I know this middle section here is 5 1/4 by 7 inches. So I'm going to go into this other cardstock here. Let me do my mat and layer first because it's going to help me work my numbers up. So
that colour's fantastic, isn't it, on the mirror?
It is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to come 6 3/4, and then 5, and then hopefully that should fit nice and even in there for my mat. And then I can take this one and we can come, she's remembering again, we came to 5, so we're going to come 4 3/4, just going to take a little sliver off this, just so I'm not cutting into that dog.
Oh, yeah.
He's not letting me cut that dog.
They're so lovely, aren't they? They've all got such personalities as well. You sort of look at them and they're just super cute.
I'm going to have to, sorry. Sorry.
Devastating.
I know.
How could you, Kat?
I didn't have much choice. I do apologise. And again, I'm just going to take a little bit of the snow off the bottom here.
Watch the paws.
Yeah, no, I've kept all the paws intact. And then if we take this to 6 1/2, it's just going to take me to the line of those there. And we can pop these on to here. And I've kept my mat and layer a little bit chunkier than I usually do because I really want to show off that beautiful red foiling and really make it sing throughout this card. And then we can pop this in the centre. Let's get that nice and even. And then we will go with our lovely pug here. I'm just going to pop this out. And again, you've got a topper and 2 frames, but we're just going to take the outer and the topper for this one.
Oh, they're those black foam pads. They're great, aren't they?
They are, especially for a card like this where you've got these darker elements.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this up to the top here. And then we're going to add our little pug friend in the middle. are going to pop that there. Get that fold in, and then we've got some sweet little elements that we can just go and add down the side. And again, a really card that's come together really, really quickly.
Yeah.
Really, really fun, but at the same time, it's going to be a standout, whether it's on a card stall or on a mantelpiece.
And talking about, I mean, if you do want to have these on your card store, you've got full angel policy across the board, haven't you? Yeah. Well, I mean, animals like this as well always sell very well, don't they? Whether it's for charity or your own little business.
Definitely. And we are just going to pop that over there, and it's self-supporting.
That's great.
So cute.
Isn't that gorgeous? And look at those little ribbons as well with the paws on. So cute. Everything just works so well. It's amazing, isn't it? The Blockbuster is on your graphic right now. If you're wanting to make a card just like this one, wouldn't you love to have a go? Well, come on in and you can absolutely do it. You've got a massive saving here, $49.99. You might be sat at home going, well, I've never made a card before. I'm telling you now, this Blockbuster is a perfect place to start. You don't need a die cutting machine. Everything's already die cut for you. You've got all of the colour coordination, so you're not having to worry about what goes with what. It's all done for you. And you've got so many four different collections that's just going to completely blow you away. So come on in and grab it while you can. It's fabulous. Now, we just saw Kat using that delicious red Miri card there, and we've actually got a beautiful bundle for you of all your Christmas colours of the Miri card. You're getting 30 sheets in total, and I'll just quickly flick through all the different colours that you're getting, because these are, I mean, genuinely fabulous. Hunkydory is world-renowned for its Miri card, I think it's fair to say, isn't it? And again, this has got the bendy ink technology, hasn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't crease or crack when you use it, so it's great for your box making, your gift bag making, all those things that you might be crafting outside of cards this Christmas. Oh,
it's lovely. I love that royal blue. Stunning. This is gorgeous as well, actually, isn't it? Kind of like your minty green. I mean, when you want to see a really brilliant reflection, look at that. Look at how reflective it is. It's such fantastic cardstock. And really, I mean, it's called the Christmas collection. There's nothing stopping you using these colours else, you know, at different times of year.
No, both this and the adorable Scoreable collection, I would just get to put in my everyday stash, because it's going to work brilliantly now, and then anything you've got left over is going to work throughout the whole of the year as well.
Amazing, absolutely fantastic. Look at all these colours as well. You're getting 2 sheets of each colour, 15 festive colourways. But as we just said, you know, use them all year round. You're going to use silver all year round, aren't you? Yeah. Amazing. And your yellow, imagine for your Easter makes as well.
Yeah.
And sunshine, just, oh, that's rather special.
Isn't it stunning?
I didn't realise you had the holographic in there as well.
Well, we put that in because we have got that, remember on the dinosaur topper, we've got that beautiful holographic foiling on there. So the rainbow Miri works perfectly with that.
It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, you get 2 sheets of that as well. Honestly, just fantastic. And that chocolate box purple as well, beautiful. Come on in. Shall we have another demo? Shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. The Blockbuster's coming on your graphics. It's getting more and more limited as the show goes on. So again, and well done to everyone who's come on in already to get it. You've got your 2-way split pay. $24.99 is all you pay to get absolutely everything home. It is incredible. Which collection are you going for this time, Kat?
We are doing the winter warmers, and we are going with this absolutely stunning set here. Now, for some reason, I've not got my card blank, but we're going to do an 8x8 card, and you can just imagine that it's on
fabulous.
So I've done an 8x8 Miri mat. Beautiful. We are going to chop this down.
It's like Birmingham city centre. It's like the German market.
I'm going to switch my mind because I'm going to have a lot going on this card, so I'm going to go for something that's not quite as detailed. We are going to take this down to 3 notches under the 8 by 3 notches under the 8 on my trimmer. So this is, you are going to do something a bit bigger, that really standout chunky card. And then I'm not going to be as frugal on this one. I'm going to pop lots of things out, and we are just going to have a play around with all the different frames. And this is definitely going to be a more is more card.
Yeah, I like
and
it.
I think
like it.
Sometimes you've just got to give in. You've not got to be frugal, and but you're getting so much value in here.
Well, this
if you do a couple of that throughout your collection, It's.
Do you know what I love with it as well? Like you said, you've got so much in the collection. You know, I'd be happy to sit. I'd give Idris and Hazel a couple of sheets of this, and they can just crack on.
Yes.
You know, when you need to just busy yourself doing all the jobs you've got to do every day, and you need that peaceful moment. Just hand the kids a couple of these, and they can just busy themselves, can't they? You can have a peaceful moment, even just sit down and a cup of tea.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Even if it's just 5 minutes.
So we are going to pop that on there, and we are going to layer this one down the side. And I'm just kind of going with this. You can definitely go in and place this all out before you start sticking things down. But I'm really going to play around with this, and I've even changed my mind since I just put that on there. We're going to pop that one down there now. I'm going to add some foam pads to the back of this one.
It must be great for scrapbooking as well, this. Like, I don't mean scrapbooking, but you know what I mean? If you're making a memory book about a special Christmas, or you're wanting to put photos in there, like your photo albums and things. I mean, how gorgeous to use this collection for that as well.
Definitely. So many different things you can do with these. Now, I've taken all of them, but I'm in love with this kind of candy cane frame here as well. So I'm going to see if there's any way I can pop this in. Because, like I said, this is a more is more.
More is more. Well, sometimes more is more.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
definitely.
it, isn't it?
And I think if I slide that under there, let's do that. And we can slide that under, and then we can start going in with some of these little details. We have our ribbon strips here. So I'm just going to cut these out, see if I can get at least one of them on there somewhere.
You could even make Christmas bunting with it all, couldn't you? And
Absolutely.
So honestly, there's just so much. What things have you done at home as well? Message in, tell us what you've been doing.
Nothing as yet. Don't call me out like that. I'm very much
saying it to everyone at home as well.
Sorry. No, she was asking me. It's I've been working.
No, you at home, message us in. Tell us what you've been doing with your collection since you got home. And what you love about the Blockbuster as well, you know.
I'm going to pop that across there, and then we're going to start layering a couple of these up.
Nice.
Like I said, definitely more is more.
Yeah, love it.
But sometimes you just need that, something that people are just going to go back and look at time and time again.
That's it. Well, Adam, you've got Adam singing more, more, more in the gallery now.
Every time they see something different. So we're going to pop that there. Let's go with that one in that top corner.
The cute Christmas is the one with the gingerbread man and the little hot chocolate and everything, isn't it? Is that
no,
one? No, hold on a minute.
Elegance. It's got the...
Where's the doggies? That's a relaxing Christmas. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
And I'm just going to finish with some gold gems down the bottom here. And then you would pop that onto an 8x8 card blank. But again, start to finish, we've done that in a couple of minutes. And how impactful is that?
Amazing. That's beautiful. Look at that, so much to see constantly. Every time you look at it, you're going to notice something new and something else. Yeah. There's just so many fabulous lines and colours in there as well. It's brilliant, Kat. Thank you, my darling. And so quick. That's the beauty of it. For you at home, I mean, how many cards do you still have to make? Have you done them all? Or have you got more to go? And do you know what? Even if you've made all your cards, think about decorating your Christmas Eve boxes. Think about your gift boxes, your gift bags, your bunting. You know, Christmas decorations as well that you can actually hang on the tree. There's nothing to stop you using all of your gorgeous cardstock. Now, we've just had a request to bring the Cute Christmas live for you. So I've got all of that here for you now. So I'll just flick through. Now, it is $19.99. All of the individual topper collections are $19.99 a piece. Obviously, if you go for the Blockbuster, you are going to be getting basically is it 2 free essentially, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant, so good. So here we go. These are all the different toppers that you're going to be getting. These are the cute dogs. You just saw Kat demoing the dogs as well. So again, you can follow along with that demo. Then you've got all of your fabulous printed cardstock, which is superb. It's 24-piece in total. I mean, look at that. It's just magical. You could just pop that in a frame.
Absolutely.
As it is, you know, your kids are going to love it, aren't they, as well? So you've got super fun, super cute. Look at the kid. He's up to mischief, isn't he?
Definitely.
I think, yeah, definitely. Yes. I don't know if he's got Ellie and I kept on singing to each other yesterday. He's a mean one from The Grinch. This has to be just one of the most joyful pictures ever. They're all smiling for the camera, don't they?
So sweet. You imagine trying to get real dogs to pose like that. Not a chance.
Not a chance. Not a chance. All of these are gorgeous. And again, you know, with your cards, that could be a topper, couldn't it? On a DL card as well. So there's just so much in here. This also has, of course, your foiled card in there as well. Look at that. Dream. Absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Oh, thanks, Carol. Carol Williams has sent in a beautiful make with that naughty little cat who was up to mischief. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's super cute. I love what you've done with the frame there. Isn't that great?
Making the most of your printed cardstock and your frame and your topper. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I love that. And look at the Premier glue in the background there as well. Coming into good to use. And thank you for sending that in, because you're automatically going to be entered into a competition now as well. You might just win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account, just simply by sharing your make. We just now, any of the other, we've got the winter warmers. We've got your cute Christmas, of course, your Festive Elegance, and your White Christmas, okay? They're all available on the web. They're all $19.99, okay? But, of course, if you want all of them, come on in, because it's the Blockbuster that's giving you all of those and your magazine as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed. Your magazine, just once again, has 90 different ideas in here. So if you're ever stuck for inspiration, Kat was explaining earlier on, you literally just pick this up, open it up, and you're going to feel inspired. You're going to get ideas. It's really exciting, and it all corresponds with the collection that you're getting today as well. Your Blockbuster, $24.99 is all you pay. I mean, that's the thing. You can come in and get your super cute toppers. Absolutely go for it. But with each collection being $19.99, for an extra £5, because it's on split pay and it's all interest-free, you can get it all home. Yes. So it's kind of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Yeah, go for it. R-O-H, is that an R or is that a K? K-O-H. K-O-H, D80. There you go. So that's your code if you want Hunkydory's Christmas, a Blockbuster 2024. And Kat.
Yes. Like, let's...
6 minutes, we can do another demo in 6 minutes.
Let's see how far we get. So
I believe in
you. Do a right side fold back. So I'm going to cut this down to 7, just under that border there. So I am going to take this on to 3.5. And I'm just going to score down just to the top of this present here, and then up until the bottom of the Land Rover there. And we are going to fussy cut around this in a bit. Then we are just going, I'm trying to remember, we'll take a 2-inch little gap for that to come out, and then we can score all the way down there. Then,
I want to go where that Land Rover's going.
yes.
Looks like they're going on a real adventure.
Absolutely. Now, I had marked this at another time, so we'll come back to that in a minute. My brain's overthinking now, because I mean... So we're going to take a sharp craft knife, and what we're going to do, we don't have to go right up to the edge of the image. We're just going to come round the edge of this design here, moving our cardstock and the knife at the same time, so you get that nice smooth cut around the edge of the Land Rover here. And we're just going to take this till we meet back up with that score line at the bottom there. And then hopefully, if we've got a nice clean cut,
Oh,
this should then pop out. Now, if you've got this little bit here that pops out, just cut a nice straight line to the next bit. Nobody's going to notice when it's folded up. It's absolutely beautiful.
Perfect.
We are just going to do that. Now, I'm going to take this, and I want this to be the opposite measurements from what I've got on there, and my brain's really struggling how it wants to do this now. That was, let me just double check.
I mean, I don't know how you do any of it with the numbers. I get in such a pickle trying to measure anything.
Yeah, so it's 3.5 and 2. So if I do this from the other side, why is my brain not working? Let's do it on my scoreboard. Maybe that'll help me.
I wish I could help you. I'm just
3.5
not the person.
and 5 there. And we just want that to be the opposite. So when we put it on,
there we go.
There we go. It's
yeah,
going
I
to
knew
fold
you could do
up
it.
Nicely. Now I'm just going to take my topper out and see whether I need to take it over or under that there. And I think we're going to be absolutely fine. We've got enough room. So when we're taping this down, this one we can fully tape. This one we just want a little bit on the edge because it's going to sit over here. So we don't want sticky where it's going to stop the card from closing up. And we're just going to meet the top of the card back again here. Like that, fold this in, that down, and then you can see how it all works perfectly. And fold that out. Take this lovely big topper and then we can pop that down the bottom here. Now I should have slid that over a little bit, but never mind. We can, I'm just going to trim this round a little bit.
It's lovely that. I mean, this is the joy of it, isn't it? Because actually, what you've done is beautiful.
Yes.
And you can stop there, or you can keep on adding. And that's what I love about this collection, is it just gives you so much choice, doesn't it?
It does. There's so many different things. And how you can really play with your cardstocks and make them a feature. They're not just for chopping up and putting onto a card blank. There's so many different things you can do with them. So we're just going to pop that on there. It should just sit under the fold. And then you've got the two coming out. And then we can just play around with some of our little elements now. Popping these on smaller foam pads. Just layering these up. We're just going to take them two down the side so it's not going to affect anything else. So we can layer these up onto each other. We have got our sentiment here, our driving home for Christmas, and again we can layer that one up on the bottom. And I love putting toppers and sentiments back on top of toppers. I think it really gives it that
so many layers,
depth and dimension.
Yeah.
And then we will add this one just to the top here, just overlapping. That's a little bit wonky, and while I've got a second, I'm just going to try and straighten it up a bit. And again, finish in this bottom corner with some lovely silver gems just to tie it all together.
Fabulous.
And I think I might be a little bit extra and pop some in this top corner as well.
Why not? It's Christmas after all. You can never have too much sparkle.
Yeah, never, ever, ever. And now, because I've said that, my gemstone doesn't want to come off.
Always the way. The artwork's just fantastic, isn't it? It's so lovely.
So beautiful. And so different from what you're going to see in other places as well.
Look at that. Absolutely fabulous. Super fun, super bright, super colourful.
Yeah.
It's just going to make everybody smile. And you know, Kat, thank you so much, my darling. You're back a little bit later on, aren't you?
I am. 6 and 8, we are back.
6 and 8. Kat will be back here with you, along with our gorgeous Sherilyn, who's going to be here in 1 hour's time. Right now, though, I'm going to be joining our gorgeous Debbie Robinson on the other side of the studio for another fabulous hour of Crafters Companion. Thank you, Kat. We'll see you later, my darling. And Debbie, we're coming over. Get ready. See you in a moment.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, hello, hello to you, my darling.
Hello, yes, back again.
Is this your final hour?
It's my final hour. I've just been speaking to the grandkids just before I come on air.
Aww.
They're all excited. They're drawing me pictures and everything. So I'm heading back up north and doing nanan duties for the next 3 days.
Oh, lovely.
While Mummy has some much well-deserved R&R with her big sister down in Bristol.
Oh, very nice. Lovely jubbly.
Yes.
Well, do you know what? It's my last hour too, and we're going to make it a good one, aren't we?
Yeah,
because we've got an amazing bundle for you coming up in a moment's time. And I'm also just going to let you know the Gemini Midi.
We thought it had gone last night.
We thought it had gone, yeah.
We've got a few left. But we are limited, so we'll talk about this in a bit because what we are going to feature is lots and lots of papers, lots and lots of cardstocks. There's all sorts on here. We've got some embossing boards. We've got all sorts to try and cram in an hour.
We have.
And
we've got a lot.
We will do our best to get through everything.
I'm mega excited about this.
I know you are. She got so excited, got so giddy.
I did, because I love these. We've got, right, listen to this. 409 elements that you are getting in this mega bundle from Crafters Companion. It's called the Hole Punch and Card Selection, as though you're only getting one hole punch.
Well, you think that.
You're getting 9, aren't you?
You are indeed, yeah.
Let's go through, because do you know what? And first of all, I'm just going to let you know, £96.91. Yes, that's brilliant. We are nowhere near finishing. You've got 60 seconds on screen. Start dialing now, because honestly, this is amazing. Talk us through. You've got the star.
Yes, so you've got your little star punch. I love, we've been doing punches now for about, I want to say about a year, because this is for me where a little bit of crafting started, because before you could afford die cutting machines and all those kind of things, punches were the thing. And it's nice to revisit some oldies, which is why we've got a selection of different types of punches now. These are our star, circle and heart ones, and very easy to use. We'll go through lots of different papers as well as some cardstock as well. And as you would expect from a punch, they're lovely designs.
And these are the larger ones for the section. So these are the same size as each other. You can see them in Debbie's hand here. So that's your star, your heart, and your circle as well, and they're all the same size. But you've also got your little sets
the cutest little punches.
So cute.
You're going to love this. Now, I know Halloween has passed, so please forgive. However, these are super cute, because in each one of these boxes you're getting 3. Do you want to hold 3 and I'll hold 3?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to try and hold them that way around so that you can see the design. Great for little confetti party, do you know, those
shaker
kind of
cards as well.
Exactly, shaker cards. And we're calling them the Halloween and spooky vibes. So you've got the spiders, the hats and the bats. And you have got, let's take a look what
I've got the little ghosts, the cats, and the witches on the broom set. They're
Look
so
at these.
sweet.
So these are all your punches. So in total, you're getting 9 punches. These, let's just put it out there. These are the smallest that we've ever done. We've never done anything this small, but they're really cute. We've said about kids' parties and that kind of thing. And Halloween does come round every year. Table confetti, shakers, absolutely brilliant for your shakers as well.
Right,
absolutely.
Here's the thing though, because this is where my mind got a little bit.
No, I know, because
earlier on. Because, right, this is amazing. You've got 9 punches and $49.99 is superb for that. $24.99 because it's on split pay. But check this out. You've got so much cardstock in this bundle.
Do you want to know how many is in that one?
How much is in this
In the
one?
gold and the silver, there's 100 sheets.
100
sheets of mirror card in gold and silver, 50 of each, and cut down to a very usable size in terms of craft. They're A5.
They're all going to go through your MIDI, aren't they?
They'll all go through your MIDI. They'll all go through any of your other die cutting machines. So that's your mirror selection, 100 sheets of your gold and your silver, 50 of each. In the matte, now I call it the satin, but its technical term is matte. Matte mirror, would you believe? Matte mirror, where we've got the silver and the gold, and again, that's another 100 sheets. So 50 of your gold and 50 of your silver. Gone with a little bit of a autumnal theme here in terms of your, so there's quite a few colours in this. Can you just anchor that so I can see them? Because again, you're getting, another 100, another 100 of these lovely coloured mirror cards.
Look at the reflection on that. You can see the wood.
Super reflective. And they're all A5. And again, when you see the colours, very autumnal colours. I love the fact that we've gone with different shades here. Look at that. Oh, that purple is something else. It's one of my favourite ones. And we don't tend to do a purple, so it's really lovely that we've got our own, like what I call proper purple. And the green, the reflection on the green. So there's 100 sheets in there as well.
So that's 300 sheets so far.
300 sheets, yep.
And we're not stopping there because you've also got that.
Well, because you've got that in mirror, we've got to bring it in the satin or the matte mirror card as well. And it's those same colour themes that you've just seen in the high shine mirror, or the highly reflective mirror, but this time with that lovely, subtle, soft... I mean, look at that red and that orange.
Gorgeous.
They are so... I look at these and see the leaves on the floor, the sunsets in the sky, just gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And look at that purple.
Oh, that's something else,
beautiful
isn't
purple.
It?
And then the green as well. So everyone that you've seen in a mirror form has a matte form, and you've got 100 sheets. So that's 100, 200, 300, 400. 400 sheets of mirror and matte cardstock, A5 to cut to size, one of the most sizes, and I've loved having, we've always brought A4, but it's lovely to have the A5 sometimes.
But it saves you a lot of time having to cut it all down, frankly.
Yeah. And then, of course, you've got all your punches as well. So you've got your cutesy little, they are so cute.
They really are.
And then you've got your star, your circle, and your heart. Really usable shapes. Yeah, absolutely love it.
They're fantastic, aren't they? That is, if you think about it this way as well, if you even just wanted to go super duper simple, that is 400 A6 cards that you're getting for $49.99.
Look at you.
That's
being
like...
all, crafty.
Wait a minute, but everyone can do that,
Well,
can't they? But it's true. It's 400 little A6 cards, and that's and I love an A6 card. For me, I love dinky cards.
There's a lot of people who do. I have always been a bigger girl. Like the larger cards, the larger makes. That's just me because I can throw everything but kitchen sink to make. But you're right. The most popular cards that I know from feedback that we've had are people love to work from a smaller one. So yeah, you could use them as your card basis.
You could. I mean, honestly, just genius.
Mats and layers, die cutting.
What does that work out at? 400 sheets. What are we talking per sheet right now at $49.99?
I'll let her do the maths.
I mean, that's 12p a sheet. That's 12 pence per A5. And the GSM on this is what, 250, 300, is it?
I think it's 250. I want to say 250, but with our cats struck them all out there. I can't remember what they are, but I think, if I remember rightly, they're all 250 GSM.
It's phenomenal. Now, 10%, we've got a big stock for you today, and 10% has gone. So 12 pence per card blank. What are you going to sell each A6 card for? I know, it's genius. But then actually, we talk about the hole punches. What's the value of all of this?
I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you.
It's superb. The Halloween punch, okay, is $7.99 on its own. The Spooky Vibes is $7.99. That's 16 quid, essentially. And these are $6.99 each, is it, Ellie? So they're $6.99 each. Okay, so that's 7, 14, 21 plus 16. What's that price there, then? I could do the times tables.
Do you know what I can hear in my earrings?
Tap, 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 tap.
That's what I can hear.
That's over £40 for all of that, which means you're getting 400 sheets of A5 card stock for a tenner, for less than £10.
Absolutely.
It is beyond amazing. These are your tool for life, of course. To sharpen them, you just do tinfoil, is that right?
Do you know, I've never been asked that question before.
Oh,
That's the first. I've never been asked that. To be fair, I've never...
because I'm sure that was a tip someone gave.
I've never had to sharpen mine.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, so I'm just showing you the lovely little circles and the fact that they do cut through 250 GSM.
Use that as a little stencil now as well,
You can use it as stencils, create your own little backgrounds. Let me look at the star. So let's do the star. Now, there is underneath, you just pull back so that you can release. So it's like a little shutter. So you can keep them in there if you want to, but if you want to just scatter all of those out, let's try not to go near the edge, Debbie. These are honestly great. Like, again, these could be shaker elements.
Can I do some
we
of
have
these
the shaker dies. Do you want to do a few of the shaker ones?
Can I do some bats?
I knew you were going to go with little ones, you. I knew you, because
I
you're
love
really
them.
excited about those.
I was, but I just know my kids are just going to be so excited about this. They love little... Hazel's obsessed with the hole punch. Like, Hazel was obsessed with the normal hole punch.
Yeah, when I showed my granddaughter, she actually spied them on my desk.
Did she?
And she was like... And she, you know, even Sapphire, she's 6 years old, she managed them. They're very easy to use.
They are,
you can do what Rose is doing, where you put it down on the desk and you can just punch it down. So what I mean by that is just pop that down. If dexterity-wise, you're not very good with dexterity, you just literally, push that in, push as far as it will go, and you can create your own borders.
Yeah.
But I love these. Let's just pop those in there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm loving this because I'm just loving a little batty border.
A batty border. I love a bat. I'm not going to work with you again. They're not going to let us work together. They're not going to let us work together because
I did
not. You astray.
I was not even thinking anything there. That was Adam who was. Like,
is it that Daddy Adam again? He got me into enough trouble.
Daddy Adam.
He got enough trouble. I got in enough trouble with Daddy Adam the other day. Let me tell you, with Nigel. I've not got over that just yet. Plus, someone sent me all the clips.
It's just, honestly, but look, you know, little bat border.
Oh, I love the bat border.
They're so cute. And then,
it's so cute.
But look at this, you see. And then I'm going to pop that down for a sec, and I'm going to show you all these cute,
they are lovely.
Little diddy bats. So then you've got like your little shaker card bats as well. Bats for you. What about a bit of Valentine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we
bats
can do that
for
with
you.
your little love arts, actually,
You
as well.
could
Yeah.
as well.
So they're very simple. They're very easy to use. You can go up to a 300 GSM. Any more than that, I would say not. Paper, of course, they're going to cut through paper like a dream. I'm so sorry, I've just...
Oh, no, don't worry. I've just done exactly the same.
Push them all to one side.
I'm going to just... You've been bringing all kinds of Debbie's Dangerous deals.
Absolutely.
And so we are still going, because it's your last hour of the weekend, Debbie, we're going out with a bit of a bang, with a bit of a salesy theme show again. Well,
we've got a lot.
We have a lot.
This
so I'm just going to pop that here. Please keep on coming through, because honestly, I can't quite process mathematically the ridiculous deal that you've got there. It's amazing. But look at this. I love A6.
Yeah, and this, can I just tell you
bundle.
straight away, is not one pad, it's the whole lot. This was, we told you at the beginning that this one, can I tell you, we haven't seen to the channel before. It's the first time we've brought it to the channel. Can we give it a little flick through?
Oh yeah,
go on. Give it a little flick through. So you've got 32 sheets. Now these are all single-sided, so you haven't got that headache of having to work out what pattern you want to use.
Nice. So you can use them all as toppers.
Absolutely. And they've got a lovely colour theme running through these. This is called the, if I remember rightly, it's just having a name to it. Has it got a name? Something spring?
So. Something spring.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I do apologise.
Beginning of spring or something.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Look at the colourways. Perfect for your paper punchers. A really good weight as well. 180 GSM, and you're getting 32 sheets of all of that. They're absolutely beautiful. You can see the spring-like nature of that paper pad. So that's the first one of what we're away to show you, because then you've got Enchanted Ocean. Now moving into double-sided. So this is double-sided.
Did you say 11, Ellie?
Seriously. This is all your 6x6 paper. So this is your under the ocean kind of theme, and look, all the colourways again. And again, in this, you've got 12 sheets, 36, 3 of each of the papers that you see.
Oh, I love
absolutely beautiful. So that's the Enchanted Ocean. Love the Garden Collection one, because there's... Oh, hang on a minute. We've not opened that one. We missed one. We thought we'd been really good and opened them all up. So let's just make sure. There we go.
We're going to bring your price in. I wouldn't hang about here, by the way. 344 sheets for £32.99. Come and grab it.
Look at the theme on this one.
Oh, I love that.
You've got lovely garden themes. Then you've got some lovely little ditzy florals. I love the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Then, again, the colourways on these. You've got a bit of gingham in there. So this is absolutely fabulous, because there are a lot of sheets. We'll work out the exact amount in a second. Does it tell you on the screen? How many?
£32.99. You've got 344 sheets. I mean, that is mega, isn't it? Of uncoated.
Mega paper bundle.
Yeah. Oh, Christmas.
Yeah, well, Jingle All the Way. We've seen the Jingle All the Way in the 12x12. This is the 6x6, because we're bringing you this 6x6 version.
Love it.
So again, absolutely lovely festive theme in
the
there.
holly and the ivy.
Yep, another festive one. Another 36 sheets.
9p per sheet.
Crazy.
That is ridiculous.
For your 6x6 beautiful patterned papers. Think of all the things that you could be using. In your card making, onto your boxes, matting and layering, onto your MDF, whatever it is that you want to use your paper pads for. Honeysuckle, so the honeysuckle one.
This is one of my faves.
I absolutely love this. The colours on this are just absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning papers and beautiful colours as well. And of course, the theme here is the honeysuckle flower.
It smells gorgeous, honeysuckle.
Apparently it does. I've never really...
We used to have in our old house, in our first house, we had a lovely honeysuckle growing at the bottom of the garden. Yeah. And I really miss it, because it takes, we don't have one in our new place, in our house. That we're
that's the first half done, so we're going to move on to the next. Now, this is a 24-sheet one. This is because it's pearlised, so it's a pearlescent finish. So if I just do that, you can see that pearlescent finish.
That is Bridgerton, that, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's one of Sarah's collections, which is that Age of Elegance, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, into your
You're into your Sense and Sense of Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your period dramas.
Absolutely.
It's fabulous.
This one's from Violet Studio, but this one is a single-sided one, so you're going to get 48, if I remember rightly. Could it tell us 48? I'm sure it is. Or is it 34? Is it 36?
36.
Thank
36.
you. My eyes aren't very good. I've got my long-sighted glasses on, so I'm sorry.
I love your glasses. They're fabulous. They are.
Trouble is, I can't read close up with these on. But look at this circus theme. Cool. This is so cute for all your babies, any animal lovers, any circus lovers. Gorgeous, bright colours. You've got some card toppers on there.
You can make some great wall art with these as well, couldn't you, for home decor, for nursery?
But I'm still not done. We've still got 2 more to do. So the Myths and Legends, one of mine and Nigel's favourites. We love this one. I'm just going to try and separate that again. There we go. Again, this is 24 sheets, and the reason being is because It's pearlised paper. It's that pearlescent finish. And again, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And if you love your ancient Greece, this
lovely.
Is just beautiful.
Yeah, that's wonderful,
absolutely
isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So
and
Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, yes. So
that's very soon, isn't it? Thanksgiving is coming up.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. What date is Thanksgiving? Is it?
What did Ellie say?
I'm not going. No. No, she knows it's not the same. I think she misheard. She knows it's not the same.
It's all right. We'll let her off.
We're going to let that one slide, Ellie.
Ellie, we'll let you off because you've done 8 hours yesterday and you're doing another 8 hours today, so we're going to let you off.
No, it's not. It's in November, isn't it? Definitely. Yeah.
24 single-sided sheets of these
Mix-up Sunday as well. Mix-up Sundays soon.
Mix-up Sunday?
Mix-up Sundays when you make your Christmas cake.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this such a thing?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, but I can never remember what date it is. In November as well, I think.
Wow,
Message in if you know.
There you go.
There
we go. That is all of your 11
Massive.
6x6 paper pads.
Cool,
some double-sided, some not, some pearlescent, some not. But in total, 344 sheets. Oh, there's one missing.
Yeah, we're missing. Oh, there.
Yes,
yeah, we're missing one. We've brought 10. Which one have we brought? Then?
I think it's the middle one. It's my favourite.
Oh, it is.
It's a bit of knee pads.
Yeah.
It's the knee pads.
It's all the animal prints and stuff, isn't it?
I think. Oh, what do we call that now? I can't remember.
What's that one called, Ellie? The one in the middle.
Neon Dreams.
Neon Dreams.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Yeah,
it's
Neon
fabulous.
Dreams.
That. You get 24 sheets
beautiful.
in that
and
one.
that's double-sided and it's pearlescent as well. Yeah,
so gorgeous. Listen, we've got loads of you there needing to check out, frankly, because otherwise it's going to sell out and then you're going to be sat there going, why didn't I check out sooner? Look how many are there. Pippa, Yvette, Jennifer, Susan, Hilary, Lisa, Deborah, Christine and Keridian. You've got to check it out. Do you know how this makes it a pad?
What does it make it a pad?
It's like, so, how much normally 6x6 is?
You're looking roughly around $5.99, $6.99 price tag.
$5.99 $6.99, $2.99 each. $2.99 each. I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful paper pads.
It's amazing paper pads.
It would be a crying shame to miss out on that deal.
It would, yeah, because that's a really good deal. And we have said all weekend, these last 3 days that I've been here, we've been bringing some amazing deals, some of the best ever prices that we've ever brought. We've had sell-out after sell-out after sell-out.
Yeah.
We're making way for all the new things, can I just tell you, because Craig is coming up later on, and there's some new things coming along the way. Our Deb's later on in the month as well, so there's lots of new things coming. So we do have to make space.
Yeah,
sometimes it's brilliant to
Well,
bring
when you
great
do paper
deals.
pads like this, they are limited edition, aren't they? So you're not going to do a rerun, they're not going to be printed.
No.
And like you say, you've got to make space for the warehouse, bring in the new stock. Do you know what, though? I mean, these are going to do, they're so beautiful and they're timeless as well, so come on through. Now, your Gemini midi, this is what we've all been talking about this weekend because it's so many people's favourite. Loads of you, remember when I asked yesterday, I said, put your hand up at home if this is your go-to machine. How many messages did we get in the first minute?
We're not even, I was going to say, we didn't even get into a little bit of a talk about it because we had about 6 or 7 messages just fly in about people saying that this machine, and can I just tell you, this is not the machine you're getting. You are going to be getting, I don't know if we've got the graphics for it, but you are going to be getting the new coloured machine. So in line with our Gemini 2, which is the raspberry colour, your Gemini Midi, we've brought the Gemini Mini and the Gemini Midi up to date and matching this colour that you're going to see, because this is what you're going to get. You are going to get this machine that's in front of me, but in this colour with that different logo on the front. It is our manual machine and it's our 9x6 platform, basically an A5.
Yeah, so all of your cardstock from earlier, all of that beautiful mirror and matte cardstock, that's all going to go through. Now remember, the MIDI should be $69.99. Okay, it's $62.99 for a very special Debbie deal. We've also given you the free die. Now the die is $5.99, right?
So when we took that off the price, then it brought the machine down to about £57.
£57.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
So it's a great machine. Honestly, it's a great machine. Now it's got the word Gemini in front of it, which means from the Gemini family, you can expect, even though it's a manual, no wires, there's nothing there to plug it in. It's a manual portable machine, but because it has the word Gemini, it has that same functionality, the same power and precision cutting and performance every single time for our manual machine. It's the most amount of pressure we could put in a manual machine. It's a very simple machine to be able to use. It is portable, whether you're a left-handed or a right-handed crafter, it's going to work comfortably for you. You can see at the bottom you have, and this is important because I've had machines in the past that didn't have these on the bottom, and literally having to grip force-like grip your machine to stop it from bouncing all over the counter. Well, that's got 4 powerful suckers on the bottom, sucker feet we call them. Put them down onto your counter. To attach it, you just push down to make sure it's attached, and then it lifts. This is the kind of power that those suckers have got.
Yeah.
So it is super, super strong. And to just remove it, you just rock it back and forwards, but make sure you have got that push down when you come to crafting. In fact, do you know what? Let's show you.
Oh, well, let's do it. We've got a couple of dates for you as well, Debbie.
A couple of what?
So, Stir Up Sunday. Thank you for messaging in. Stir Up Sunday. This is the day you stir up your Christmas pie. 24th of November.
Oh, not so far away.
Yeah, not so far away. And Thanksgiving this year is on the 28th of November.
Oh.
Is it the same date every year, 28th of November? Or does it change? I don't know. Yeah.
I've no idea.
I've no idea, do you?
Yeah.
Same date, so 28th of November, same date.
Michaela knows the stuff.
Yes,
Michaela knows the stuff.
Thanks, Michaela.
What else is really good about this machine, apart from the fact that it's powerful, precision cutting,
compact,
simplicity without the electricity still?
Yeah.
Look at what I use it all the time. Tagline, Mr. Mosby. But it's the most simplest machine to use in terms of platforms, of plates. So plate combinations in your electronic die cutting machines can sometimes get people in a dither, and it can happen, but it's really simple. Now, when you get yours home, yours will now be a frosted clear, well, we called it translucent, didn't we?
Okay.
So that is for your 2D regular embossing folders. You don't die cut on that. You don't add that to a 3D folder, because I'm going to show you in a second. I've got a very quick demo to show you.
Brilliant.
What you've got here, though, is a plastic folder, and it's got 4 cutting sides. And yours will be the same, apart from the fact that it'll have the new logo on the front. And it's where you are going to place all of your dies into there to do the die cutting. It can cut through intricate dies, simple dies. It can still cut through fabric, because fabric on an electronic cuts through 8 pieces in one pass. On a manual, obviously, it's not the same as electronic, but it will cut through 4 pieces of cotton. You can still cut your leather, you can still use your mixed media dies. What I would just say, if you are going to do that, is have a separate plate.
Okay.
Because, and I say separate plate, a separate die cutting folder, because multimedia die is thicker, and it will cut deeper. Okay. So if you're using the same for your paper and your multimedia, you could end up, and the next time you use it with a papercraft die and you've got some mirror carding, for example, you could have some marks on it. So just bear that in mind. And you can buy these. They're probably on the website. You can probably have a little look at it. But you will get both of those with your machine and that free die as well.
Stephen's got one of these. He's just messaged in, actually, so about the MIDI. And this is it. I mean, so many of you swear by this machine. Even if you've got the electronic die cutting machine, you've got the Gemini 2. Afternoon, ladies, I have 3 MIDIs. Even the one exclusive to Hobby Maker, and I love the machine, the Mojito.
The Mojito, yes. Yeah. We called it pistachio, you know. Well, Leanne called it a pistachio, pistachio colour. But you guys, you wanted your own name and you called it the Mojito.
Yeah, I like a Mojito.
Thank you, Stephen.
Thank you, my darling.
Because it is lovely to hear back from people who.
He's got 3. That is how brilliant it is. We've also had a message in. If you've got an A6 embossing folder, you can put that through here, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So, and anything that, because this is a 6-inch mouth opening. So anything that will fit into here. Do you know another thing as well? So if you've got 3D folders that are smaller, because a 3D folder you just run through the mouth of the machine. That can be the same with your smaller ones as well. Nice. So yeah. So shall we use a bit of that? Yeah.
One of the cards that we've got.
Let me just cut this down to size. In fact, can I just use my I'll just use my paper trimmer. I'm just going to cut this down just to size. I don't know if we've got the paper trimmer still in stock, but you could have a little peruse around the website. Don't know why I'm doing it this far away. Oh, goodness me.
Like go gadget arms.
I know, I'm like, look at me with lengthy arms. Woo. I don't ask, just don't ask. Now this is a cut and emboss folder, which is also a regular embossing folder as well. And I am going to actually just use the plastic shim, but I am going to put a little extra piece of card just to give it a little bit of an oomph. And I'm saying a little bit of an oomph. I probably don't need it, to be honest, but I'm just going to try it. Just run that through there. So a regular folder, or a regular 2D folder, or a cut and emboss folder. And can you just see what I'm doing?
So easy, isn't it? You ask for any
exactly. Force. And that's because of those...
the suckers.
Thank you. That's the one. just being careful with what I'm saying to make sure no faux pas.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we wouldn't want that, would we, Debbie?
We're not having any more faux pas. We've had enough Rosie to last a lifetime, we have. But can you just see on that gorgeous mirror card that you've just seen, the edge-to-edge cut?
That's gorgeous.
As well as that embossing, because it is a Gemini machine. So the Gemini is the twin function of a die cutting and embossing machine. A 3D folder. I've got some silver card in here. So the silver card, let's just use that. And that again, that's from that bundle that you've just seen with those punches.
I still can't get over that bundle.
It's absolutely an amazing bundle for such luxurious card stock. A 3D folder, nothing. You don't need anything. So we'll just put our 3D folder into the mouth of the machine, and I'll just show you again. Look.
That's great.
I mean, this just shows you how powerful those little suckers are. They are super powerful. And again, your beautiful embossing detail, edge to edge, throughout the whole of that. And you can see that first level of embossing to that deeper level of embossing, which is just absolutely fabulous. But I hear you ask about dies. And I did have a die on here. Have we lost the die, Rosie? What have I done with it?
Oh no, where was it? Oh, there it is. It's here, sweetie. That one.
No, the die.
Oh, no, the free die.
Yeah, well, no, I haven't got the free die with me, but I did have a die.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew
there it is,
I knew you'd save me.
There you go.
You'd save me.
It's all there.
So an intricate die or a straightforward die, and this I've just pulled out of Sarah's box. It's super intricate. Thank you very much, Sarah, for lending me that. Do you know she's gone out doing some filming, you know, for, now then, is it called Copperfield?
Copperfield, yeah, she's on the trek, isn't she?
Himalayas.
She went to the Himalayas.
I know.
I saw her on Loose Women, not on this, Loose Women the other day. She was talking
it's
about
just,
it,
I mean, a fair play.
Such an amazing charity.
It is an amazing charity, it really is. Do you know if you're not happy with your first cut, you can also go back.
Oh, okay.
But I did that yesterday because you turn that handle. It's not going to damage your machine, you can do it, and that's one of the reasons why I do love that.
Yeah.
I'll just give you that for a second.
Okay, my darling.
And let's just pop now, and I'll just give that a little...
Fiona, just while you're giving that a little tap, Fiona, you've had it in your basket for a little while, my darling. Just message in. If you've got a query, if you're worried, or if you're thinking, I'm not sure, there's something stopping you from checking it out, message in. Debbie's here, so she can help you out.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that gorgeous, intricate die cut
That's
piece,
lovely,
just in that one pass of the machine. So all your intricate dies are taken care of, and that's on a metallic as well. So
Can I just say something about that?
Of course you can.
Look at this. Queen
Debbie.
Look
at that.
Queen
Mighty
Debbie.
Aura again. Yes, thank you. Don't come close to it, Roots. Oh, my life.
No, your hair looks good. I thought you'd had it done on Friday, didn't I? Right, we're carrying on with our little clearance theme as well. You've got that brilliant deal on the Gemini Midi. Yeah. Check it out. Remember, it's in the raspberry, not the purple that we had on the show. Okay, and you got your free die. So it's basically £57. It's brilliant. Fabulous. Now, we've got a bundle of your luxury linen cardstock, and it is absolutely delightful.
I feel like this is a Craig deal that's been pushed into Debbie's because he loves linen cardstock. Right, is this everything?
This
is the whole lot?
I think so. I believe so.
Linen cardstock, I want you to, for a minute, obviously these are from collections, but I want you to forget why we're calling it Thankful and Blessed. What you can see, there are autumnal colours, and there are 24 sheets of your linen cardstock. We call it luxury linen. It's stellar.
So that's 20 sheets. Here's another 40 sheets.
This was one of the biggest linen packs we've ever done, which was called Fright Night. But again, look at the colours. You've got black, purple, greens, oranges, yellows, pinks.
They're for all year round.
Absolutely.
You've got spring, you've got summer. Absolutely. It's fabulous. Then...
So this is your Halloween colours. Again, purples, greens, blues, lovely pumpkin and orange and like a burgundy colour in there. So all of that, and that's 24, 24 and 40. So that is 84 sheets.
88 sheets.
Oh, was it 88?
88
Debbie, you've not added your extra 4 on. What you like, girl?
88 sheets for £24.99.
Exactly.
Wow.
That is a really good opportunity to get hold of some fabulous linen cardstock at a really fantastic price.
Yeah, you've got to check this out quickly.
Is that better than half price? That's half price, isn't it?
It's amazing. Yes, half price. Yeah, 50% off.
Wow.
Irene, Heidi, West Yorkshire, Devon. Over half stock's already gone. Check it out. Could well be your last chance to get this bundle. And all of these colours, look, I know it's called your spooky selection, but as Debbie said, I mean, all these colours you can use.
That's the thing. We're calling it like the spooky collection, but strip that back, take off those names of the pads that we've called them, and look at the colours. If you turn it round, you can see all of the colours that you're getting. Take care of all your lovely autumnal cards.
And the flowers you can make.
Exactly,
the leaves, all your die-cut leaves, your butterflies.
Use your punches, you know, get your punches out, use that. But again, mats and layers, die cut into it. There's lots of things you can do with it. It's a great cardstock at a great price. Let's just take it away from, you know.
20%'s gone.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's all going to go, I think. Would you like another bundle?
Go on then.
Shall we? Come on then. Come on then. Now, this is your festive selection. Again, you know, there's nothing stopping you.
So,
like, same thing.
Again, take the collection name off. This is where it's come from, our collection. So from the Jingle All the Ways to the the Christmas Rose and the 12 Days of Christmas. I want you to look at the colours. Look at the colours. These are all beautiful Christmas kind of colours, but again, an all year round linen cardstock that is just absolutely fabulous. And there are 72 sheets altogether, 24 in each one.
Absolutely amazing. This Christmas Rose one, I mean, look at the colourways in that. That can be used with you know, the paper pads you got earlier as well.
Yes.
You know, like
a lot of those paper pads will work with these,
So gorgeous. £44.97, absolutely incredible. And you know what? We stopped right there for 72 sheets. We should be done, shouldn't we, really? But we're not done. No, we're not. This is a massive clearance show. £24.99.
Another cracking deal.
Absolutely superb. Come on in. I mean, the luxury linen. This is going to sell out. This is going to be selling out. Very, very best of luck. Now, we've got your all occasions now.
These are the brighter colours. So these are the more... Well, I love these. I love all linen cardstock. I can see why Craig's got a little bit of a love affair with it.
Yeah, I love it too.
Arabian Nights, beautiful bright colours that you would expect from, you know, your Arabian kind of theme. Again, 24 sheets. Amazing Flamingos, of course. Pink taking centre stage there, of course, with a little bit of the greens and blues and purples in there as well. And then lastly, the Age of Elegance.
They're lovely, aren't
they? Which is just beautiful. And again, 24 sheets in there. So in total, it's another 72 sheets of linen cardstock, again, with all those other gorgeous colours.
Should show you all the colours on the back too. Here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Look how gorgeous they are.
Fabulous. £24.99 again.
I know.
It's the kind of colour, I adore this cardstock. And you know when you buy your frames from, you know, Dunelm or wherever, and buying mount board can be really expensive, and I love mount board. It's beautiful, but the reason it looks expensive is exactly because it's that linen texture that makes your mounts look really, really expensive and really lovely. So you can kind of cheat and use this instead. Beautiful. Come on in, right? Very best of luck. We've got an absolutely sensational deal with your scoreboards here. So, Debbie, talk us through, because this is kind of where it all began a little bit.
Some of it, yes,
some of it
absolutely.
Is, yeah.
I'm just going to bring my boards in so I can take you through them.
That's not your price on screen, just to let you know. We are going to give you another massive saving here.
So, one of them, I've just minus one, which is on the left, Debbie, left-hand side of your screen, which is the boxer board. But I'll start with this one, which is, of course, our scoreboard, which is called the Scoremaster. You do get your little tool at the top. I've just taken mine out. You won't get a black line down it, can I just say? I've just put a black line down mine to give me dimension when I'm doing diagonal featured cards and things. I just need something visual.
It's a good centre point as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And
out.
this is the inches side, and then you've got your centimetre side as well. However, what you also have at the very bottom of your board is, and it's been literally engineered to be able to create your box lids and box bases, so all of your box making needs are taken care of. So I've got box lid that side, and then on the other side we've got the box base. And you can see the difference between the two. So it's got a little bit bigger on the box base, the gap, because it's been engineered because your base needs to fit into your lid. You don't have to work that out anymore. You don't have to take off that eighth anymore. It's all done there in your scoreboard, which is an absolutely belter because it's a scoreboard and a box maker board in one.
Brilliant. I mean, that's super handy and super great value when you've got one thing that can do so many.
There is the boxer board as well, which is a more portable, lightweight one that, you can see there. It's roughly exactly the same, but it's just more of a portable one where you've got the inches and the centimetres and the box lid and the box base on either side. And it actually fits onto your Ultimate Pro as well.
Oh, well.
Now, my favourite, and I absolutely love it, is the Enveloper Pro. And I love this because it makes all my envelopes for me. So So I've said this many times. You've heard me say it. I don't stick to 5x7
You like making
cards
your
or
own
6x6. I like to make my own cards and then work it out. Well, this, and it'll come with its own sheet and a scoring tool as well, but is what's going to create all your envelopes. In fact, can I just hold that there?
Yeah, of course.
Because I've got...
By the way, while you just grab that, don't wait for the clock. You know, when you see the clock on the screen, we're going to drop the price. So make sure you're checking out.
Look at all, so these are all. This is some. Not, this is not all of them. This is some of them, and it goes from. And if I just turn it there, we've got your standard 6x6, your 5 square, your 4 square, your 7x5. You've got your 7x4. You've got your slimline envelope. You've got your 6x3. You've got your mini slimline envelope, notelet, ATC if you love your ATCs, mini envelope and mini square, and that's 2 of them that I've missed off there because there's another couple, and you get an instruction sheet with it. It's absolutely fabulous.
Fab. That's
absolutely fabulous.
So good, isn't it?
And then
listen, we haven't showed you everything yet. And look, $39.99. We've dropped the price.
We've dropped it. I mean, that is a really good. When you see how many embossing boards are in this, and these 2 make. This is called, and I have to write it on my boards. So this one is called your Sweet Things. I've got a scoring board to be able to create your own boxes here. So this one, this outer one, you would do twice and then join it together. You've even got the tabs. Can you see the tabs? To be able to join them together, the flaps at the bottom, and it all joins together. You've actually got all the accessories in there as well. We've crammed as much as we can. And it is double-sided because you get your popcorn box.
Oh, look
your popcorn box there. Again, with, you know, all the little things. And if you're looking, you're thinking, well, what is this and this? Well, this is the base for that one, and this is the base for that one. Well, actually, to be fair, no, because that has got its own base. Apologies, it's got its own base. But look at all the extra. Yeah. You've got a bird on there. You've got some tulips on there, a sun. Oh, God. You've got some leaves on there. You've got all sorts. There's absolutely jam-packed full. Tags. I mean, literally, these boards are the gift that keeps on giving.
40% saving here. You're essentially getting 2 boards absolutely free.
And the sweet treats.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Again, the sweet treats, it's a double-sided board. And again, you've got boxes, you've got extra little things on there from tags, all the score lines into place. Love that box. Love that box. Isn't it?
So trying to do that freehand or without all the...
You wouldn't be able to.
It would be so challenging, wouldn't it?
And you will have your scoring tools, because don't forget, you're going to get a scoring tool from your Envelope Pro, and you're also going to get a scoring tool that's coming in your Score Master. So you're actually going to get a couple of scoring tools in there that you just literally follow those lines around. It's just honestly, it's one of our core, I say one of our core products. These are our core products. Yeah. Along with things like the Ultimate Pro, but this is where it is. The Enveloper especially was where it started for Sarah. But this one is the Enveloper Pro. Yeah. So it's absolutely an incredible deal.
Now, online, whether it's on YouTube or Crafts and Company website, you've got so many demonstrations using this. If you're stuck on how to use the Enveloper Pro, you've got loads of demos, loads. It's all online, isn't it, Debbie?
And you're going to get a couple, and you're going to get a couple of instruction sheets in there as well, and how to use your Enveloper Pro and how to use your box board.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to go back to the 6x6 paper pad bundle because this is flying out of the door. I don't know how many of you are going to be able to get this now. So listen, if you've been asking, if you're one of the many people who's messaged in about this, check out now, okay? It's oversubscribed, so if you've got it in your basket, you really do need to check it out to guarantee your place. Tanya's in Kent, Maria's in Northumberland, Marlene in Essex, Sylvia in Merseyside, Lisa, Greater Manchester. Check it out. Brand new crafter in Merseyside, Christine, Susan. The only one missing is the Neon Dreams, but I'm just going to go through. I'll show you the back as well. You've got Thanksgiving. 28th of November, I now know, I shall not forget. You've got the beautiful beginning of spring, okay, all those different sheets again. And this one's single-sided, did you say, Debbie?
It is, that's a single-sided, yeah. The autumn one and the single, and that spring is a single. This is double.
Enchanted Ocean, all acid-free, all able to stamp on it and draw on it and everything else. Is that apart from the pearlescence, is that right?
Apart from the pearlescence, yeah, because obviously that's got a pearlised finish to it, so that pearlescent finish to it.
Oh, but you could use your ink. There's certain inks you can use.
Absolutely.
Watch out more about that.
Yeah,
Isn't it brilliant? Really good. Really good. Stay tuned.
Really just explaining absolutely everything. It was just absolutely brilliant. It really was.
So good. So good. Your garden collection here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all those sheets. I mean, it's 344 sheets you're getting in total. Jingle all the way.
Again, double-sided. You can see the double-sided there.
Should have been £67.89. We're better than half price. I mean, it is
amazing. Imagine getting all of those 11 pads home. I still can't get over that. £2.99 a pad.
It's
That's
just
crazy.
Great, isn't it? 9p a sheet. The Honeysuckle collection. Ellie loves this one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It is. It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Age of Elegance. That's the pearlised one. That's the pearlescent one. And again, beautiful.
Fabulous.
A little bit of a Sarah indulgence there because she loved that period and them drama periods. So
Oh, come on. I mean, Pride and Prejudice, bit of Bridgerton. It's all there, isn't it? Sense and Sensibility. Is it Emma as well as another one, isn't it? That I love from that whole collection.
I'm not really a Pride and Prejudice.
I love Pride and Prejudice. But I love the original, I like the BBC drama.
Yeah.
With what's his name? Colin Firth.
Oh, I love Colin Firth.
Oh, well, you like it.
I love Colin Firth.
Come on, you've got to, I think, watch Pride, honestly, go back and watch, binge watch. Do you love Pride and Prejudice as well? The BBC version, honestly, so good, so good. You've got the Violet Studios, the beautiful mini circus, love this, really cute. Can't show you the back of this one because it doesn't have the little pictures on, but you can see.
It's all single-sided, but look at that lovely circus theme running through that one as well. Cute for all those younger people in your life. Oh, and people who love circuses.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
And this is a lovely pearlescent one as well, which is that Myths and Legends.
Love this.
And then, of course, you've got the Neon Dreams, which we don't have here in the studio, but that is double-sided. Me in a paper pad.
It is fabulous, that one.
Oh, I love it.
I love it so much, Debbie.
Just divine. And that is pearlescent as well.
Yeah, brill. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? And we're well oversubscribed now. Please make sure you're checking out. Remember, all of that, if you went to the post office, right? Love the post office, but what would you have to pay to post it?
You won't be paying £4.95, let me tell you.
How about if you added 400 A5 sheets to your package? Yes, you'd be, it would be upwards of £20, I reckon, to post all of that. Here at Hobby Maker, we bring you 1p&p every day. If you combine your order, it's only £4.95 per day. That's it. And it doesn't matter if you get all of that gorgeous luxury linen cardstock. You can get all of these enveloper boards and the Box Board Pro and everything. You can get all the A6, the 6x6 paper pads. All of it is included in your 1p&p. Now, we've got a lovely message for you, Debbie. I know.
I love this one.
I love this. Thank you so much for the last 3 days, Debbie. I enjoy your time with the grandchildren.
Thank you so much, Sally. Thank you. That's really lovely. I cannot tell you how excited I am to just have me and those two gorgeous kids to myself. No mummy, no daddy, nobody, just me and those two, and I can't wait. So thank you, Sally. I will enjoy it. It is. They're my cherished moments with them. Yeah. And whenever I can spend any time, because this job obviously takes up a lot of my time, so whenever I can spend any time with them, I absolutely love it. So I can't wait. So thank you for that, Sally. I will do indeed.
So fabulous. Amazing. Having a look at this, I'm just going to show you all the different packs of card that you're getting.
It's incredible. This deal is incredible. It's a lot of cardstock, and it's cut down to A5 size, but this is your matte mirror, so that lovely satin finish in the gold and the silver. You've then got the gold and the silver in the high shine mirror cardstock, another 50 of each. There's 200 there already. 200 sheets already. Yeah.
Look at that reflection. I can't get over that. It's really fabulous. So that's 200.
And then these, the colourways are just divine.
That is one of my absolute favourites now.
It's like a claret kind of red winey kind of colour. It's rich.
Gorgeous.
And these are really rich and opulent, these colours, because you've got that gorgeous like pumpkin spice kind of colour, that gorgeous red, and then that beautiful purple in, and also the green in that lovely satin finish. And again, in total, 100 sheets. So there's 25 of each of those.
Yeah, that's it. Perfect. That's 300 sheets.
And then, not to be outdone with the satin, I brought the mirror. So we've got the mirror in those 4 colourways as well. So you get another 100 sheets, so another 25 of each, all in that A5 size.
This is incredible. So you've got 400 sheets of premium quality mirror and matte satin, gorgeous cardstock for £49.99. That's like £12.99 a sheet. 12p, sorry. 12, no. Is it 12?
Did we work it out?
It was 12p.
Did you work it out at 12p, Ellie?
I think it was 12 pence per sheet.
It's brilliant value for money. When you, do you know, we talk.
Yeah, and all your stamps are free.
So the thing that we do, and you know, when we bring all our things, we bring collections, we bring dies, we bring stamps, we bring all sorts of things.
Yeah.
What we need to remember, and what I learnt very quickly in crafting, was you need good cardstock to be able to do all your die cutting with, to do all your card bases, to do all your mats and layers, to get that quality, that luxury finish. It was something my Auntie Jean was a stickler for, and something that I learnt very early on in my crafting journey. So to get good cardstock, quality cardstock, great GSM, so a great construction weight, means that when you are making your makes out there, that you've got the best quality at the best price that we can bring it at. And that I didn't even realise it was split.
It's it.
I just think that's a great craft room essential. It's not just a craft room essential, it's a card essential. Oh, look at you.
But look, like, I genuinely just think, because these stamps, honestly, it's such a dead easy way
these
to
punches are so easy to use, they really are.
Mega.
And you've got a love heart design, you're going to get your circle design, and you're also going to get what Rosie's using, the star design. Let me get my love heart the right way around. So 3 lovely, useful punches, and then you've got a set of 6 mini punches as well. Look, I know you're enjoying that.
I just think you've got. You have, haven't you?
I did a background with it.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Because we had a star die on the other day, so I was going to use my star die with. Sorry.
Look at that.
It's, honestly, you'd think I'd know by now. And that I used my mirror card, you know, the highly refractive holographic cardstock that we do, because I was going to put my star in the middle. I was going to do a demo, but we never got round to it because they sold out.
Yeah, well, that's it.
So I've just kept that there just to show you. And that was combining my star punch with my star die, that if you saw those nesting dies on previous shows yesterday, you'll know.
I love it, because the thing is, I mean, I've got a die cutting machine now at home, and I do love it, and I'll use it. But when you're crafting with the kids, I think this is just so quick and easy.
Quick, easy, and anybody can do that. And if I've got dexterity problems, you just lay your punch down onto the glass mat or your table and just use the back of your palm to punch, like you did in that first.
Yeah, that's it. It's mega.
It's so easy to use.
These are essentially all free, Debbie.
We've got to give a little nod to the little cutesy ones.
So sweet.
I love the bats, the spiders, and the witches' hats. So I'm going to get that the right way around. I love them. I think they're so super cute. And then Rosie has got the fabulous, the cats, the witch, and the ghosty ghoulie. I just think they're so super cute. And they're absolutely fabulous for your little confetti. If you want to put them into shaker cards, if you want to put them onto your tables on your parties. And I know they're Halloween, but you can put those away ready for next year. And to be fair, they're just really useful punches at that time of year.
They are.
So they're absolutely
fantastic. I just think it's a win-win. Look, you've got all of this cardstock. That is 400 A6 card blanks that you've got there. 12 pence per card blank. So if you think of it that way, you're going to make 400 A6 cards, and then what are you going to sell each of those cards for if you make and sell? I mean, it's £2 at least. It's a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it, and it's beautiful quality. All your stamps are free. Essentially, if you look
really good.
It's bananas. Now, what we're going to do, I can't believe how fast time has flown, Debbie.
Literally.
It really does go so fast, doesn't
I always say every time we come into the studio, you think you've got all the time in the world, and then poof, it goes.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to finish.
It's been the star over the last couple of days. And I think down to that price that you see on the screen, $69.99 is what it normally costs when you go into store, online, and you'll find it there. It does come with its 2 plates. Like I've said to you, very simple and easy to use. It's portable, it's lightweight. It does mean if you want to craft on the go, my friend, God rest her soul, she's no longer with us, but she used to sit in the back of a car while her husband played rugby, and she used to do a tie cutting on the back. Yeah. So it is one of those machines that are portable, lightweight, no electricity needed. So especially in this day and age when we're thinking about saving on pennies, but it does have the name Gemini in front of it. So as you would expect with our Gemini machines and our Gemini family, it has that powerful performance, that precision cutting every single time. It has the most pressure in there that we could physically put into a manual machine. But it is honestly just a fantastic one. And the plate system is probably one of the easiest ones in the world to understand. 2D folders or cutting emboss folders go onto there. 3D folders just go into the mouth of the machine. All your die cutting goes into the folder. It's a 4-way cutting platform as well. Remember to flip and rotate and pop your dies into there. It's that simple to use. Anyone can use it. Kids. So when my grandkids do come and sit, and they always play hide and seek with me and trick me because they're sat at my craft desk when I go upstairs. That's where they go because they want to play. But I don't want them to use electronics, so I let them use this.
Yeah.
Now you will be getting the new colours. The new colour is the raspberry themed MIDI now. It's the same style machine that you've seen me use earlier, but it's the colourway. So the colour on the handle, the side and the mouth, and of course the word in there is now raspberry, in keeping with our new Gemini 2. So yeah, absolutely.
It's fabulous.
It's just honestly fantastic.
It's so amazing. And I just, you know what, come on in and check it out. It's all part of your 1P&P as well. Get involved and come and join us. We're really, really limited now. With this deal, with this saving, we're down to our last of stock. So I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck. Debbie, thank you so much, my darling.
You're very welcome.
It's been amazing 3 days of our Debbie. When are you next back with us,
Well,
darling?
I know it's going to be December, and I know I'm here Christmas Eve because Craig tussled it out. I'm doing Christmas Eve, he's doing it New Year. So, towards New Year. But it's sometime in December. I couldn't tell you when, but you just keep your eyes out on my socials and you'll find out.
Well, thank you. You've taught us ever such a lot this week. We always do. We always learn, don't we? And with all of our guests here at Hobby Maker, we're always learning something new. And we have a fabulous new guest with us today. Not new to many of you at home. We've had so many of her fans messaging in on the show today. Paula Pascal is back with us with another masterclass at all of your inking tips and techniques. And my gorgeous friend Sherilyn is here as well to take you through the next 4 hours. So don't go anywhere because there is so much more still to come here on Hobby Maker. Debbie, we'll see you soon, my darling. Thank you so much, and to our fabulous team as well. Don't go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobby Maker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'd completely forgot they just told me my screen is blue and green. So can you see that there? Yeah. So basically what we can see in front of us is usually what you guys can see at home, but instead it's just blue and green. So we're all sort of a blue and green colour.
We have come from Mars or somewhere.
Or under the sea.
Maybe. We are mermaids. That's what we are.
Do you know what? I'm happy to be that, to be honest. That'd be quite nice. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you this Sunday evening. So just to give you a quick rundown of what's going to be coming up. We'll be kicking off with Paula in a moment, which is super exciting. I did watch that initial show, of course, with Rosie as well, so I can't wait to actually delve into everything about ink pads a little bit more. We have then, of course, got Kat, who is here from Hunkydory with us as well, so we're going to have a couple of hours with her. We've got some fabulous bits coming up, and then at 7 o'clock we've also got Joanna Davies here. She's back with the Time for Tea designs as well, so a really lovely show right up until 9 o'clock. Now, for most people at home, they are going to know who you are, but we do have a lot of kind of new people constantly joining us. So do you just want to give a bit of introduction to yourself and what you do?
Right. Well, it's one of those stories, like many crafters at home. I was a crafter that used to watch Craft TV, and then just kind of, in a way, I worked in a shop, then they kind of led into demonstrating, teaching, then I worked for manufacturers, distributors, publishers, and so on and so forth. So I have done pretty much everything that is in the craft industry. Been incredibly lucky, as I am today, to be here on Hobby Maker. So thank you for
we're happy to have you, so thank you to you as well. Now, we do have a lot to fit into the show. We'll be talking kind of in further depth of some of the bits you saw in the earlier shows. There's other bits that hasn't been time to show yet as well, so we'll be talking about that also. But we do want to start with this. Now, let me just pop this cardstock over because this will come with it as well. This in the earlier show completely sold out, and you have managed to give us a bit more of an allocation actually with this as well. We will get the price straight down because we are aware how quickly it showed out in the initial show, and the fact that this is going to fly again. £9.99. Now, can we just talk a little bit about this and actually what it offers and what it allows us to do?
So if we can show the stamp here, like we can see, it's a solid stamp. It is red rubber, so it comes in one piece, clean foam mounted, ready to go, but you can trim it down. Right, so that's the technical aspect. How the kind of thought process behind it was that I went, you know, the personal impressions manufacture their own red rubber, and I thought, it's always very difficult to test your inks at home because how do you do it? So I kind of designed this stamp to give you a guidance. So if we look at the stamp, the impression here, so this one, once you stamp, you can put here what ink pad it is. Brilliant. Now, of course, we are talking about the fabulous Tsukineko Ink Pads during this hour, but it could be for any other. It doesn't need to be specific for that. Write the name here, and then you test it with it. So basically, you can test your alcohol markers, your watercolor markers, but also the drying test. Now, I added that because a lot of the questions are relating to, can I emboss with it? Can I use my mica powders over it? Do they smudge easily or not? And that is what you do when you test how fast or slow they dry. There are techniques that you need to slow drying, so it grabs the embossing powder, it grabs the mica powder. But also, there is that other thing, which is, I don't know what card you use at home.
Very true. Yeah, a lot of
I don't know what, maybe you want to stamp onto material. Maybe you want to do it on vellum or acetate. So having a stamp that kind of tells you about drying tests, for instance, and things like that, it allows you to test not just the ink pad, but the surface that you're going to stamp on.
Absolutely amazing. Now, 30% of the stock has, well, the restock has gone already. We've got so many of you coming in for this. You are also, of course, getting your A4 cardstock as well. You are getting 10 sheets of this to come with it. So, of course, when you're wanting to make those swatches, you've actually got the cardstock to be able to do that with as well. It is your 250 GSM that we've got there as well. So that, plus that rubber stamp for you to be able to create as many swatches as you want for £9.99 is absolutely right. Half the stock's gone now. We've got so many of you still with it in your baskets as well. Ensure that you do, of course, check out, and remember that it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you'll still only pay that one-off of £4.95. Did want to, obviously, ensure that we kind of came to that immediately because we knew how popular it was. If there's any left at the end of the show, we will come back to it, okay? But I think it will be gone before the end of the hour. Now, I want to talk about the new black ink pad collection that we've got over here as well, because what you are actually going to get within this is 5 different black ink pads. And we were talking before the show and we were saying what's absolutely fascinating is that a lot of the time people would go, well, it's a black ink pad, so I can stamp with this, but they wouldn't think about the different mediums to stamp on, the different effects you're getting.
Absolutely,
that's why you need them all, really.
Well, it is indeed, because there's 2 things that we need when we are stamping or using ink pads to stamp an image. One is the technique. So most of the techniques tend to be coloring in, right? So coloring in with watercolor. What is the best ink pad for that? Well, we have got here VersaFine Clear, which in the opinion of many, many crafters is the go-to ink pad to give you fine detail, but also give you that pigment, sharp black image that then you can color in with your watercolors. Then you have your Memento, and it's a dye-based, water-based ink pad that is perfect for your alcohol markers. We will talk about how the amazing alcohol markers need to have, well, or any coloring medium, need to have a like a base that is different from the, you know, the,
Yes,
you know what I mean? Opposites in a way, that they maintain their lane. So this one is the perfect one. It dries very quickly as well. So if you tend to smudge your cards, this one would be one of them to go for. Then you have the VersaCraft. Now, this is what I call a surface-based ink pad. This is your fabric ink pad.
Amazing, yeah.
That's the one that you're going to stamp onto your fabric, heat set it, and then it becomes permanent, which means that you can wash it at 30 degrees.
That's super.
So imagine creating your own fabric, your own patterns, right?
Definitely, like tote bags and, you know, pencil cases, things that's so popular at the moment, bedspreads, you know, but to be able to do your own and take them to craft shows for something else to have as
and
well.
also a practical reason, like if you have a personalized stamp that says, for instance, your name, or you're saying your children's name, then you kind of stamp it on all the clothes or on, you know, things, and then just heat set it in the bag, and then that will be fine to wash. Then you have got the other one, which is very much a surface-based ink pad, which is Brilliance. Now, Brilliance is the perfect ink pad for vellum and parchment.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. And I know that this one and the one you're going to see next, they only come as part of this bundle as well. You can't get them any other way apart from this.
And of course, the amazing Brilliance is a pigment base, is water based, but it will dry on its own on paper, cards, and vellum and parchment, right? And then finally, we have got the Stays-Ons. Now, a Stays-On is the ink pad that stays on surfaces that do not usually absorb ink. So basically, non-porous surfaces, like acetate, glass. You are talking about metal as well. Shiny leather as well. It will dry on those ones. So it is a brilliant surface. You know, kind of, it's one of those ones that I love personally, but because it's alcohol based, that's what allows it to dry on any surface. A lot of people get scared of it, right? And they say, oh, you shouldn't use it with photopolymer stamps. Actually, you can use them. Just make sure that you don't clean them with the Stays-On cleaner. It's the Stays-On cleaner that shouldn't go into your photopolymer stamp.
Right, so it's not actually that, it's the cleaner
it's the cleaner that it could damage. But as long as you wipe them with water and make sure that you keep using the other inks as well, it should be fine.
Now, we started off with a really, really big quantity on this earlier today. Over half the stock has gone. It has been allocated now. It does mean that we have got 3 ink pads, 3 of those black ink pads that do have re-inkers with them as well, so you might want to be going for those also. But if you want all 5 of them, you can really kind of obviously hear just there why you need them all and the different reasons for them, and it's £24.99, which is absolutely super. Now, if you want the VersaFine Claire, and I feel like across our shows, this is probably the one I see the most being used, you know, on shows. We've got that today, and we've got it with the re-inker. We rarely ever, I have to say, on this channel see re-inkers.
Absolutely.
And I always think, what a waste to have to kind of re-buy, you know, the whole pad when you could have that.
It's something that I have to say in the past, like a few years ago, I didn't use re-inkers. And then my lovely friend, Leonie Pujol, I call her my TV wife. She's not my wife. You know, my partner, Daniel, will get very jealous if he hears that I've mentioned the wife and not him.
Interesting messages.
So she kind of went like, no, you have to use your, you know, re-inkers, because obviously it's better for your environment. It's better for your pocket as well. Now, a re-inker will re-ink your ink pad about, well, you know, 10, 12 times.
Oh gosh, a lot then,
now, so it's really cost effective. The other thing that there are certain techniques as well that you can use them without. So you could use it to braille and things like that, and you can do things. Now, one of the things I want to mention, because it's a good thing that you open it up. When it comes to you, most VersaFine pads, you will see a little bit of a white line. They are not under ink. That is how they do it. Tsukineko, it's a Japanese manufacturer that knows exactly how to put enough ink in there to be the optimal.
So if you were re-inking, how many kind of spots would you
what
say
I
to put on,
showed early on, what I do with re-inking is I do 3 lines across, and then I kind of scribble it a little bit. And then with a old credit card or library card or whatever, I spread it a little bit.
That's really good.
And let it set. Don't use it straight away. wait a little bit.
Perfect. So it's £8.99 for both of them. That's for your VersaFine Claire and your re-inker that you've got there. Really good Secret Santa gift, I have to say as well, if you're thinking of something like that. Now, we do also have your Memento that is available. So you can see that that comes again with its re-inker. Just a really quick recap of what you use this
Memento for me is is the one that I would use when I need immediately drawing, but also for my alcohol markers.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So that's the one that you'd want to be using with that. And that is, again, even lower price. Gosh, £6.99 for you to get that with your re-inker that you've got. We've also got the opportunity to be able to get your stays on, which will come with the re-inker as well. I don't think I've got...
I think, well, it's the one that at the bottom of there with its re-inker,
but it will
I'm
come
not
with,
sure where
with
it is.
Yeah, so that will come with a re-inker as well. So if you want to jump in and get that also, then you absolutely can do. That is £6.99, of course, for you to be able to get both of those. But remember, if you want to go and get the bundle, then that is where you're getting all 5 of these. 2 of those you are not able to get unless you get the bundle, and this is where you're really covering kind of all of your options, because you're thinking fabric, you're thinking acetate, you know. So your Brilliance you can't get on its own, and you can't get your Versacraft on its own. The other 3 have them options with the re-inkers, but if you want all of them, £24.99, which is absolutely super. Now, we also have a white bundle, don't we, of ink pads? I feel like white ink pads we don't see as much, to be honest.
Sorry, I did something that I shouldn't have done. I do apologise, especially to the director. It's like, where is she going?
I know they won't mind.
The little Spaniard, you know, they're a little bit of a rebel. This is because I remember that I could show this and explain it better what you are getting here now.
Lovely.
So you are getting 4 ink pads. Here is the demonstration of 3 of them. So what you are getting is Brilliance. Now, if here you're thinking, oh, that's not very good, but when you look at it, this is a printed vellum. So you can see there that it's printed, that gorgeous, beautiful lines. Now, vellum doesn't like to be heated. So therefore, this is why Brilliance is such a good ink pad, because it will dry naturally, air dry, about 10 minutes depending room temperature, but sometimes it could be 5 minutes onto the vellum. So it's a brilliant one. Then you have got your pigment stays on, so that will dry on shiny surfaces like acetate, right? So you can see it here that this is completely transparent. It will dry on glossy card. You can use it on regular card. You can use it also even on vellum.
And it's such a detailed stamp, and yet it's not lost any of that detail, regardless of whether it's vellum, acetate, glossy card, normal card.
Indeed. And then finally, you have got Versacraft. Again, you can use it onto card. Now, what people ask me, which one is the best one onto card? And I will say that every day I change my mind. So this is why it's so good to have them all, because they are all really good. They are all pigments, so they are always going to be opaque. I just think it's a question of how fast you want it to dry onto card. So the fastest one dry is a stays on pigment. The slowest one will be Versacraft.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Which is the one that works on fabric.
On the fabric, yeah, which is great to have. So you can see that you can get all 4 of those, okay, today for £16.99, and you get such a gorgeous effect, of course, with the white. The bottom 2 that you see in there, when you've got all 4 of them, you can only get those in the bundle. So that's your Versamagic Cloud White and your Snowflake. But we have got a couple of options to get it with the re-inkers again. So we have got your Brilliance that you can see here, your Moonlight White. Again, it comes with that re-inker. Now, this should be £11.25, but again, there is a discount on this down to £8.99. It's a great sized ink pad as well.
Yes, and one of the things with Brilliance as well, and with all the ones, ink pads that we are talking about, of course, they are raised ink pads. So basically, the pad protrudes above it. So that doesn't matter what size of ink pad you have, this will work. This one comes with this protector, and this is to keep it juicy, basically, so it doesn't dry out. Now, again, when you have got a re-inker, it wouldn't really matter if it dried out, because you can always re-ink it. This is also a sponge pad, and what it means, a sponge pad, they all have got their advantages and disadvantages. Now, if you like to stencil through, a sponge pad is a little bit better, because you can even put it directly through the stencils, right?
Lovely, yeah.
we will talk about the differences later, but this is a really good one to stencil through as well.
Perfect. So nice little tips on that. So that is there at £8.99. One other option that we've got as well is your Versa Craft White, and that's where, again, we've got your re-inker that's there as well. You know, like we said earlier, better for the environment, means you don't have to keep kind of paying out for new ink pads, because you can just use a little bit of this and suddenly you've got it re-inked.
And then you have got a brilliant thing, because Versa Craft, remember, is the material, the fabric ink pad, right? So then you have got basically fabric white paint here, that once that you heat set it, so you could decant some into a small pot and then paint it like with a brush, heat set it from the back. Once it's dry, ready to go.
It's absolutely superb. So, so we've got them. So they are available with the re-inkers, but again, the bundle is the way that most of you are going, because most people are going to be thinking, well, I want to get all 4 of them for the different reasons and the different things, of course, that they can do. Because think about fabric and vellum and parchment, you know, glass, kind of metals, rice papers, things like that, which you might have thought, well, what do I use it for? You now know that you've got the right one to go on those different surfaces. Messages come through as well. Thank you so much. Hello, Alison. Lovely to see you. Hi, beautiful Paula, says Sherilyn. Lovely to see you on Hobby Maker. So pleased to see what you're going to be bringing to the shows as well.
Thank you so much. I have to say, I'm very, very, very humbled.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want me to let you set up over
I
there?
will.
And we will have a sort of more intense look. Yeah, you can
Shall I go
you're
now?
fine.
Oh, it is not.
Now, just before we do come across and just talk about these in a bit more depth, there's just a few other bits I want to introduce to the show. We've got a couple of pick and mix deals. So we'll come to this at the top with the Diversifying Claire that we've got. Now, with this, we've got a gorgeous mix that you can see, okay? Now, we are doing a slight discount on this as well. They should be £5.87 each, and if you just want one, that's not a problem. Just go for one, it's still a great price. But if you do put 2 into your basket, you'll automatically get a discount, and they'll come down to £10.45. A really nice mix, of course, of colours that we've got, from your Portobello, grass green, strawberry, very perry, that one's always very popular. Avocado, sand dune, arctic, baby pink. We've got the ball blue, lilac, bloom there, spruce, hawthorn. So lots of different ones for you to be able to choose. Put 2 of your favourite if you want, or 2 different colours, totally up to you. We've also got your stays on, and we've got a pick and mix opportunity on that as well. And you can actually see next to that you've got the lovely swatches as well, so you can really see the colours that are actually going to come from that. So it's always nice to obviously see when they're swatched out next to it of exactly how they'll look. That's your pink cosmos, your koala grey, we've got chamois green, we've got orange peel, peacock feathers, chocolate brown, passion red, lemon drops, mariner blue and great candy. Again, a discount on those. If you want one, £6.74. If you want to go for 2, you can get them for under £12 today in terms of that. Now, there's a lot of other things on the show. I will just let you know. I know the stamps are selling incredibly quickly, so if you want to jump ahead and get any of the stamps, you absolutely can do. We've got them all down at price as well. And of course, this is your geometric blocks. It was just to kind of just give you a quick introduction into this. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can really understand, of course, how, you know, once you've got your inks, whether you went for the black bundle, the white bundle, how amazing they're kind of going to work across with these stamp sets as well. Did you want to introduce a few more of these, or would you like to talk about them a bit later in the show? Yeah. So yes, I have a little look through those, and we will kind of give you a run through of all of them, but it's just to let you know they're there, because I could see a lot of you shopping ahead on those as well. Now, what would you like to do next?
So I'm going to show how the ink tester or swatch make your own one stamp works before it sells out. So the whole thing is because there's a lot of questions about...
We've got 8 left.
Oh, well, right, I need to be quick. Right, so what we have in here is the fact that most of the times, one of the problems is we want to achieve this, which is, you know, beautiful blue, say, for instance, the coloring, and beautiful sharp black. But many times we end up with this. I use exactly the same water-based ink pencil or brush here than here. But this was the wrong ink pad. So to avoid that, what I thought is I'm going to show you how the stamp was designed. So when you stamp it in without cutting, this is what you are going to get. So what I recommend is that you either cut it, and I'm going to show you 2 options, like this, so you kind of cut it top and bottom, if I put it like this, so that side, or you cut it all the individual elements across it, and then you still have the top and bottom in an individual stamp. So what you do then is, I have taken the A4 card, cut it into a quarter, so A5, A6, sorry. And then I take the stamp, and I'm using a stamping platform, but of course you can use a block if you prefer it.
We've got 4 left, just to let people know. We've got over 20 in people's baskets and 4 final chances, three chances now.
And I'm so pleased that people are...
It's amazing. It's a great, it's just brilliant.
And then I'm taking my Memento because it's one of the fastest dryers. So what I would do at home is I would stamp it like this with a few of them. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit crooked, don't worry about it. It's a reference guide. So then I have this, and I have gone ahead and done it in different surfaces, like for instance acetate. And then, of course, you can, of course, the vellum as well. Right? So what then I'm going to take, and I'm going to take this center image. Now I designed this center image to be one that has got some solid areas as well as fine lines that will, and an intricate center. That's going to be a good tester as well, how the ink kind of copes with fine detail, right? So I'm going to take my VersaFine.
It has sold out, just to let you know now, the swatch and the cardstock, but we have still got availability for the ink. So we have kind of made sure that we've popped that straight onto there for you. So if you want to go for those, then you can do it. It's GIPQ12 at $24.99, which is brilliant for 5 ink pads.
Right, so what I'm doing, I'm going to write in here VersaFine. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to rub it. Now, you're thinking, why are you rubbing? Well, it's a drying test. And the bottom corner, it tells you drying test. So rub immediately. If it smudges, the ink pad works with embossing powders and mica powders. So it means that it's a kind of a guidance that you are going to be able to use it quickly, right? If you're embossing. The next thing I'm going to do, and I'm taking an alcohol marker. Any alcohol marker will work for this. And I'm using the coloring test. So I'm going in. And automatically I say, oh, this is not good. It's creating a model of black in here. So I know VersaFine, that's the ink pad that I'm using, with alcohol markers is a no-go. And then I'm taking my watercolor pen or marker or whatever, and then I'm kind of coloring all over it. Now, this is not about showcasing your coloring skills, quite the opposite, in fact. You have to go over the lines to realize that actually that black line stays pristine and incredible impression. So automatically, I'm gonna do like a tick. So I'm gonna know that VersaFine is one of the best ones for coloring in it. And when I finish, I kind of rub it. And absolutely there is no smudge, which it means that it dries not immediately, we know, but it dries fairly quickly. So if you are, for instance, somebody who is, I'm the sort of person that said, I'm going to emboss it, I use embossing powder. But then what I do is, where is the embossing powder? No, I cannot find it. I know VersaFine is not good for me for embossing, but you might be very prepared and very ready. So therefore, you might be one of these people that, because it takes a couple of minutes to dry or a minute, you are ready, you can do it. It's what works for you, not for me. And these cards will allow you to kind of keep a record of that. So for instance, I done before the VersaCraft one. VersaCraft is phenomenal for fabric, but because it takes a long time to dry, for me, is the best one for embossing powder.
Yeah, so that's what's so good with that. So well done if you did manage to get that, because it is going to just make everything so much easier, of course, to be able to go through. We've got lots of messages coming through. Please do keep sending them. We will share as many as we can. We've got one from Jennifer, who's just sent in saying, what's the difference between VersaFine and VersaFine Clay?
Oh, very good question. So I asked that question directly to Tsukineko. I was very lucky to meet them a couple of times, and well, the representatives of the company. And the formulation is pretty much identical. There is a small variation, but that small variation is just so they can accommodate the finer, brighter colors of pigment. Right. So originally, VersaFine was a much more vintage colors, darker colors, and then they wanted to bring more cheerful colors in a way, more yellows and things like that. So they had to reformulate it. In terms of techniques, it's exactly the same. So it's an oil-based, pigment-based, so it dries fairly quickly, but slow enough for those fast embossing powders users. But it's also, the other thing I will mention, the pads themselves are slightly different, right? So they are both felt pads, but the one, the VersaFine Clair, it's a slightly finer fabric on the very top.
Oh, right.
So for those really fine detailed stamps, sometimes it's better to go for the VersaFine Clair.
Okay, yeah.
I hope that has made sense.
Yeah, no, it's
but
great.
If you want to stamp and colour in with watercolour, both of them will work brilliantly.
Lovely. Yeah, and that's why I always ask, of course, when we've got experts here, because then you can hopefully get to find out what you'd like to know. A couple of other messages as well. So as I say, we'll keep on popping them into the show as and when we can throughout it. I know Sherrod sent a message as well, asking if you can use stays on pigment with watercolour. Can you use the stays?
Right, very good question. So shall we try it?
Yeah,
because we have got the ability to do that. So one of the things I would recommend, of course, if you have got the stamp with the guidance, I'm going to put it like this. So this is acetate, you can see it, and then you have got cards in here. I put in the card just so you guys can see it a little bit, because I'm because I'm going to use white, so better this way. Now, the stays on pigment, I would absolutely, and with all of them, make sure that you keep it in an airtight container, and is the one that I would say get your wrinkles because it's designed to dry very quickly, so it will dry very quickly, and that's just because of the formulation. You always have to. Something has got to give. There is not a perfect solution for every single thing, right? Everything has got disadvantages or disadvantages.
Yeah, of course.
Now, for instance, I don't clean my stamps, therefore that's a disadvantage for this particular technique that I'm going to show you. So what I'm going to take is just a piece of a cloth or something like this, just wipe it clean, and that will make sure that I have got a more kind of clean surface. Now, take your stamp, your ink pad to the stamp, and I always say, kiss the stamp, not to snug it.
Right.
And that what I mean is just dab it in, don't press too hard. It's better to dab it, just like that, you know?
I think that's my favourite tip of all I've ever heard, maybe.
There you go. So you press it down, press down. Of course, you can do this with an acrylic block, and then you have it here. Now, of course, because I'm going to put the black card, and you can see how beautiful and sharp that white is. Now, once it dries, right, so you need stays on pigment on acetate, takes a few seconds to dry. So you need to let it, don't think, oh, stays on dries very quickly. It does on card and porcelain surface. On acetate and other surfaces like this, just let it sit for a couple of minutes. Now, saying that, I'm going to show you how I'm going to bring in an alcohol marker, right? So if I kind of bring in, you automatically, I'm going to do it here, you can see that it kind of blends it up because it's an alcohol-based ink pad and an alcohol-based marker. Okay. So what happens when you blend alcohol and alcohol, it blends perfectly together, which is great for a cocktail, but not so good for an ink pad and a blend. What you want is the ink pad to stay in its lane and the coloring staying in its lane. So think about oil and water. Think about, you know, water and alcohol. Think about those contrasted things. But there is a solution.
Okay.
Because if you are using stays on, whether it's the regular one or you are using it on the pigment, you turn it over the acetate and then you can color from the bag, creating that stain window effect. Now, that applies as well to vellum. Obviously, the vellum is more translucent rather than transparent. So the colors, go for more intense colors on vellum because otherwise they're not going to show. But that way, you know that you cannot color in with the stays on with an alcohol marker. But
the other
use
way,
the bag
it looks
on acetate.
the great effect. We do have some acetate on the show, so if you are wanting to get some acetate, you absolutely can do. We've got a pack of 10 sheets that you can see here. This is your heat-resistant acetate that we've got. It's a really good price for acetate, £3.99 for 10 sheets that we've actually got there as well. 100 micron in that, all of them A4 as well. So ideal for obviously stamping or embossing, you know, scrapbooking, making your cards, your box tops, anything like that, and a really, really good price. So if you're wanting to sort of do those sort of techniques, great to be getting your acetate today whilst you can. Now, a lot of you, of course, have been asking if you can have a closer look at the stamps. So let me just come across to those for you. We've got some gorgeous ones, I have to say here. So this is your circle that you've got just here. And price is all there already, £9.99. I just love the effect of this circle one as well.
Oh, thank you so much. This is actually, I drew that one back in the day.
Did you?
And yeah, I love ensos. Ensos is like this Japanese way of Zen meditation, and I think many people, and it's one of the things that relaxes me. And I don't know, I managed to do this one. My parents have got the original, and I thought it was, it makes a really nice focal point.
Yes, I agree.
Right? So for instance, I'm going to actually use it for the next demonstration.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. So it's a really kind of way. It doesn't need to be Oriental. It doesn't need to be Japanese style. It kind of gives you a focal.
Yeah, I kind of feel like with that, you know, you could just stamp a sentiment in. You could put a picture in if you wanted to use scrapbooking. There's so much you can actually do with it. It could be an aperture cut. So 10% of that gone already. Now we've also got your geisha cuddle that we can see here. That is so different to anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah, well, so this one was one of my suggestions because I thought this is original. I think it's Hokusai. So an artist from the 19th century, no, so 18th century, sorry, Japan. And this is one of those ones that is just such a beautiful image that you can then color in, but also I'm thinking as well to create layers, to stamp it onto pattern papers and then cut a bit like a kimono like this. And we all, well, I am a cat lover, but animal lover, but you know, I'm a cat, the proud mom of two kitties, and this, of course, that just embodies that wrapping your cat and loving them so very much.
Absolutely lovely. So really different image on that one. We've also got your mountain outline that you can see, of course, here as well. And you know, things like that are so hard to actually do yourself unless you are an artist.
Well, this is again taken from Hokusai. So he was this great artist, and of course we kind of isolated certain images and kind of brought them in. So also because how hard is to create cards for men, masculine cards or cards for women or any agenda that they are not specifically flowers and butterflies, right? So it's just like, you know, you want to have something that is a little bit, it could be a happy birthday, it could be a happy retirement, it could be thinking of you, it could be get well soon or brighter days are ahead, you know.
It's over everything, absolutely. So absolutely gorgeous, and that is again £9.99. Now something that is always so popular is scripture. You know, anytime you get scripture to create kind of backgrounds or to just have little areas or anything like that. So that's your Oriental script that you can see. But it's just beautiful, the kind of scribe on that.
Well, this is based again, I think it's the 11th century or something like that. It's a poem. You know, it's something that, you know, it's absolutely beautiful. And it has got that Japanese, I think it's vertical. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that is. But it, like you said, it's a script, but it's a bit different from the traditional script, right? And this looks amazing as well with a little bit of mica powders. Now, these are stamps, I have had them for a while, but you know what? I've been a bit busy and I haven't been able to actually use them as much. But in the previous hour, you can see how it stamps onto parchment and it creates that gorgeous with white ink pad. And look at that. You can put here maybe a beautiful flower or a sentiment, and it just adds another element to it.
Absolutely, it does. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, flowers as well we have got, and we've got a big size stamp, as you can see here. I mean, it's a huge size that you've got with your geometric flowers that you've got on there. And I love that, again, you could kind of almost make this into stained glass if you wanted to.
Yes,
different bits
you
of
can. You can,
Oh,
indeed. And this as well is one of those ones, big stamp background that you can bring into your cards. And one of the things is really beautiful as well for this design is that it gives you placement if you want to put crystals, pearls and things like this, or nuber drops as well. So that kind of works really well. And it's just also it's a way of you know, adding detail to the bag when you want to make it, but even. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not too distracting.
Yeah. And you did see on that sample as well that it is with the Chinese sentiments as well. So if you do want to kind of finish it off perfectly, then it's lovely that you actually get these as well. And I like that you've got the Chinese kind of sentiments here, but you've also got it in English here as well.
Absolutely. And I think they mean happiness, wishing you happiness or happiness, the stamps. You have got the solid and the non-solid, like kind of for the negative and the positive. And that's because sometimes we want that impact, the color of the ink coming through, so that way it kind of works really well, especially if you have gotten brand new inks and colors and then you want to highlight, you want to use them, and they allow you. If you look at the back, I did the color swatch for VersaFine.
Okay.
So these are all the VersaFine, including the brand new ones from 2024. Yeah. And you can see how well it kind of showcases all the colors. There it is.
So good, doesn't it? Do remember that we do have the pick and mix as well available on the VersaFine Claire. So if you are sort of looking at that and thinking, well, I want to get the colours to actually work perfectly with these stamps, then you can do. Got a bit of a discount on it. So again, go for one if you want to at £5.87. But if you want to go for a couple, then there is a little bit of a discount on that. And you can get two of them for £10.45. Some of these, like your Very Perry, your Sand Dune as well, are ones that we seem to struggle to keep in stock. You know, there's some that are always out of stock. So if you're wanting to kind of stock up on those as well, then this is a great opportunity to do that. Now, just before we come across the next demo, I just want to introduce as well the VersaMark bundle that we've got here. Because what we've actually got here is we've got your refill, we've also got your VersaMark ink pad that you can see there. And then on top of that, you are getting your pen as well, which is of course your double-sided, double-ended pen as well. So when would you use the pen? When would you use the ink pad?
Right, so the ink pad, I'll start with VersaMark. VersaMark is one of the hero products of Tsukineko, and it was designed originally to create a watermark effect. So if we look at the sample, you can see that it's a stamp, one single stamp is a background one, but it is over different color cards. So therefore, you can see that it's one single stamp, and you can see how it kind of creates that darker element of the same color card. And then this is the same. But it is an oil-based ink pad, transparent, no color in them. And what it means is it's slow, so you can use your embossing powders, your mica, your chalks over it. But also, if you're using glossy card, if you stamp on it, let it set a little bit, then it reacts like a wax resist of a water-based inks under here. So the B has been stamped with watermark, the VersaMark, and then of course roll in afterwards. But it also, so this is what the VersaMark ink does. Now, the ink pad is what you are going to use the most. But sometimes, if you want to sign a card or you want to kind of add details with embossing powder or with mica, you want to have that. In fact, I could show how it works.
Yeah, of course.
Because I have it ready here.
Oh yeah, that's perfect then. So you can just see the kind of different ends, of course, on those nibs as well, so that you can really kind of get that detail and the intricate nature with them. It is £10.99 today as well. Loads of you had happily checked out at £13.99, but we are, of course, down to £10.99. Remember, it does come with your re-inker as well. So you've got the pad that we can see there. You've also got the re-inker for that, and then you've got your pen there also. And we're going to have a little look to see how we'd use it and how it works.
Right. So, for instance, you know that this card that I was saying, how it has got the little dots in there. So I'm going to take the pen and I'm going to go in and I'm going to do a couple of them here now. And then I'm going to take, I have got here some mica powders. Any loose mica powders will do. And then I kind of go in. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of a mess. I'm always a little bit messy.
And that's crafting, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Put the excess back in and go back again a second time, clean it up. And can you see how the...
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
It grabs the mica. Now,
and exactly where you wanted it as well.
Exactly. So embossing powder would be exactly the same. I'm using mica because it's a little bit faster. So at the end, if you want to say, for instance, maybe, shall I say, well, actually, on black. Maybe on black will work good. So, happy in here. Now, this is a very absorbent card, but you can see it.
Oh, how clever is that? So you could actually personalise anything with this and write anything you wanted.
Absolutely. And of course, again, you know, so the pen is a brilliant way, but also I think the inker as well is brilliant to have it, because imagine to create maybe techniques like this with brayers or the brush as well. So you can do all sorts of different techniques like this.
That's absolutely fabulous. So we've got, luckily we have a big stock available, because loads of you have got that. Well done to Kerry and Angela, Jane and Pam and Chris. New crafters getting this, as well as Jill and Anne-Marie, Marion, Sharon, Richard, Hannah, Nilpa, Josephine, Lynn, all almost there as well. So do remember, of course, that you have got, of course, the pen that you get in the ink, and you are getting the re-inker as well. Something that is limited now is our bundle of the black ink pads, just to give you a heads up on that. So if you do want all 5 of these, then do, of course, ensure that you are checking out those baskets for sitting there, because while it's there, it's not guaranteed to be yours. £24.99 to be able to get all 5. Kat sent us in a message as well. We'll just share that. Hello, Kat. Lovely to hear from you. She says, great to see you back. When using a VersaCraft on fabric, is it just to stamp the image, or can we water it down to use as fabric paint?
Very good question, actually. I wanted to do that demo and I completely forgot, so we can do that now. Right, so I have got here a piece of fabric. Now, I will say this is not not the best necessarily to demonstrate on, because it is a very, can I say, you know, the weave is not very, very, very fine. So if you have got calico or quilting cotton, that will be even better. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stamp. Any stamp will do. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do that one here. Right. So I'm going to take the stamp and I'm going to use VersaCraft. I have got the small one, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to take the small one, because I forgot to bring the big one, but the big one is even better for the larger areas. It is exactly the same ink. It's just press it down. Oh, you have got a lid here. Now, what you need to do now is take your heat gun or your what do you call it, and an iron. Now, it's better if you're going to iron. Make sure that you iron from the back, and then just heat it to the temperature that the fabric requires. So, and then I'm going to go in with here. Okay, very kind of. Now this should be set. This should be not water soluble. However, right, if I'm going to do a second stamping. So we are going to do one overlay in here, right? So I'm going to place it here, place it there, and then I'm going to go in, and then press it down. And of course, you can use your acrylic blocks, but I do like for demonstration. So you can see that I'm creating like stronger and softer. Now, if I go in with my water, this is just water in here. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
This one was heat set, that wasn't heat set.
That's the difference.
That's the difference. So VersaCraft, you can then go in, say for instance, put it a little bit into my glass mat. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do as well? Put a little bit of, actually, I'm going to take the re-inker.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take a brush, right? Dilute it. And then blend them in, right? Yeah. So I created a grey.
Okay.
Right? So I could go in and color in on top here.
So you can turn it into a paint.
And then you can turn it into a paint. Now, because the fabric is still wet, I don't mind that, because I'm kind of layering things in here. Then I can go in, heat set it. Now, I could now go in with more paint, more water, and it won't move. So once that you heat set it, then becomes, so you have that blendability, you have that water reaction, but then once you set it, it becomes permanent. So I can go in with a lot more water in here, and that, you can see, just kind of, it's the white is going to stay white in there.
It's really good.
And it's not going to move.
There's just so much to talk about, I think, and so much to learn from ink pads as well, for all of the different, you know, different ways you can use each one.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look very good now, but you know what I mean.
Shows what we can.
It's all about, you know, the technique, not the finished sample here.
Exactly. A couple of other things just for me to introduce to you as well. Lots of you have spotted the cardstock bundle where you've got your black and your white card, which of course is going to work perfectly as well with our ink bundles because you've got your black and your white card ready to go with them. Now, what we've got here is we've got your A5 and your A6. So you are getting 10 of your black and 10 of your white in your A6, 10 of your black and 10 of your white in your A5 as well. When you look at this, you've kind of got like a smooth finish on the black, but you've got almost kind of like a sort of embossed finish on the white.
It's almost like more tooth to it. It's got a tooth. Yeah, it's like watercolor, but it's not like it's not cold press that is very rough. It's just I would say it's neither cold press, not hot press, if you know what. It's right in the middle, so you still have got some tooth, but it's a little bit.
Nice finish, isn't it? I was going to sneeze just there. I was like, there we go. Then it didn't come. I didn't look at the light. I was like, don't look at it. Don't sneeze. Now it's an amazing price, £3.99. I mean, that's 9p a sheet. I mean, suddenly you're ready to just make your card blanks out of this, to mat and layer, you know, do all of your techniques if you want to as well. So a superb price on that. There is one other opportunity on cardstock as well that we've got, which is just your A4 white. Now, this is 30 sheets that we've actually got of this as well. It is, again, at a really good price. I was just looking at my sheets here that have the prices on. I'm thinking, how are either of these deals £3.99 for cardstock? It's 250 GSM as well.
And it's 250 GSM is a brilliant one as well. If you are die cutting, for instance, tonic boxes or my own, you know, the Miss P loves things, they will work really well because they are kind of construction weight, but still they are not too thick that the folds are going to break or anything like this. But ultimately, it's very, very smooth card, so you can stamp and get that pristine impression every time.
It makes such a difference. Your cardstock, you can have the best inks, but if you've not got the right cardstock, it's not going to work perfectly. People are multi-buying on that one as well, so another super deal. I mean, that's, if you want, that's 30 card bases just there, isn't it, for £3.99. Now, we've also got a couple of opportunities with shrink plastic. I love shrink plastic.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it?
Really fun. Yeah, and I think it's a great one, you know, as long as you watch and you supervise what's to do with the kids as well. Now, we do have a couple of different options, so I'll come to the frosted first that we've got just here. Now you're getting 6 sheets of your frosted that you can see with this as well, and it shrinks to 7 times smaller. So what you do is you draw on it or you stamp on it, kind of make them images. Great for key rings, you know, anything like that.
And embellishments as well, because here is just in little cards. So this one was a stamp from Art Inspirations. So yeah, again mentioning the wife there, Leone. Of course, so basically it's a stamp that it's about, I don't know, like maybe about, well, it reduces to 40%, I think. This is about it. So it's 40% the original size. And one of the most asked questions is what ink pad to use with,
Very true.
You know, ring plastic. If you're using the frosted one, which is the one that I use here, I'm gonna tell you something. Pretty much you can use any ink pad.
Okay.
However, I would recommend to use either StazOn or actually Brilliance. Those two will work really well. I would say Brilliance if you want a sharper black, and a StazOn if you want it to not smudge. If you have difficulties to stamp on shrink plastic and then shrink it with pristine condition, then go for StazOn.
Super. If you do as well want the crystal clear, then we do have that chance for you as well. So the frost and the crystal clear will of course give you those different finishes, different effects as well. You know, like we saw there, great for embellishments if you want to put them on your greeting cards, then it's a gift as well. Your scrapbooks, you might want to do badges or, you know, jewellery. It's really lovely for earrings. We've seen a lot of great bits created in the past like that. Also magnets, things like that, fridge, you know, to stick on your fridge. All instructions do come inside of this as well. And of course, it's best to do it sort of with an adult. Some people put it in the oven, some people use their heat tool, don't they? So it's kind of up to you really what you want to do. But £6.99 on those. Hello, Catherine. Thanks everyone for sending the messages. Say we are fitting in as many as we can. Catherine asking, which ink pad is best for using embossing powder?
Okay, I will say straight away, if you want to use any color embossing powder, I would go for Versamark.
Okay.
If you want to have a sharp black and then put in clear embossing powder, I would go for either Versafine. Versafine is one. However, saying that, again, sorry, apologies. So Versacraft, it's a brilliant one if you are a slow, like me, that you stamp and then you reach for embossing powder, right?
Yeah.
So Versafine Clear, sometimes what happens is that if you have everything set up, the embossing powder here, everything ready, then Versafine is the one to go because it will give you the best fine detail.
Brilliant. Right, so we're coming across to the circle.
Yes, I'm gonna. I just thought that I would not gonna do like a card, but just showing how it stamps, and on with the black card that is also on the show. So I'm gonna go actually for Brilliance, the Moonlight, the white, and again, remember, don't snug it, just kiss it, just dab it in, and remember, you can always re-ink them if you think that they are not going, they're a little bit drier. Yeah. Right? So then take it into the card and then press down. And sometimes I use my elbow. Just to go in. And there you go. Now, this is a really brilliant, kind of way to focalize it there. Now, you can then, of course, you can use flowers in there if you wanted to. But you know what? I thought we would do the mountain.
Okay.
And this could be for Christmas as well, you know. So I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to secure my card in there. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the StazOn pigment. Just to show you, you can mix and match. And sometimes you can get, I would say this is why it's such a good bundle to have all the white ones, because what works best for me, not necessarily is going to work best for you in terms of, but look at that.
Wow, how good does that look?
Look at that.
Oh, and that's just where you can really see as well how these stamp sets cross over so well with one another as well.
And of course, what I'm saying, that you might think, oh, it means that the StazOn pigment is a little bit brighter. Yes, in my opinion, sometimes it works a little bit brighter, but I also have to say that I always re-ink it every time that I'm going to use it, because the white ink pads definitely benefit from that. Now, let it dry naturally for a few seconds, or always you can heat set it, but StazOn will dry fairly quick, and that's because I'm going to take my woodless pencils that are on the website, I believe.
Okay, super, yeah.
And then, of course, you can then go in and use the white to kind of amplify a little bit, thus kind of creating a softer white in here, or more of a grey in there. You don't have to do much in there, but just a little bit. That kind of brings it all together. And then finally, I need a sentiment in here, right? Yeah. So I'm going to go in with, one of the ones that I really like from here is happiness.
Yeah, same.
Right, so I'm going to take it and I'm going to stamp it at the bottom, because I have smudged a little bit with my dirty fingers, and that happens. So what I will do is trim this card like that. So I have got this left over, so utilize it for the sentiment. So I'm going to go with my StazOn pigment. Oh, that has gone. That's just basically has picked it up. Yep. So they're going to place it here.
I think it looks so sort of fancy and sophisticated as well, having the black cardstock and then the white inks.
Absolutely. Right, so you have it in here, and then I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to go in. I'm going to take it like so, cut it in. Remember, this will dry fairly quickly. And then, of course, what I will do with a proper trimmer, trim that in, and then press it here. And then that will go in here.
That's brilliant.
So obviously that I need
to
it does bother me. The thing is, I forgot one of my absolute essentials, which is a paper trimmer. I don't know how I can.
I've always lent you one. Anytime you're here, we basically have everything.
You.
So you can always ask for stuff.
I'm one of these people's like, oh, I was so ashamed, like the shame of them. But they.
Do you know what? It makes you normal though, doesn't it? Because everybody who does things like that. So that is stunning.
I mean, if I'm normal, I'm a weirdo, personally.
But you know what? We were talking about this the other day, right, with my friends, and we were like, is anybody actually normal? Because I feel more and more that we're not. No. I look around everybody and I'm like, strange, just like me, bit odd, this, and I'm like, that's fine.
I mean, and also normal, you know, what is like,
exactly.
How boring is normal? Like, is it normal actually equal boring, or, you know, whatever? I think all creatives and all crafters have that joy of exploring, and exploration of creativity, and exploration of color. Maybe it takes us from the normal route.
Exactly,
bit, you know?
Which I think is super. Now, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show, so would you be able to just do me a quick recap? We'll go with the white inks first, just of what all four of those cover.
Yeah. Absolutely. And by the way, on my website, paulapascal.com, I have got lots of free downloads. Basically, it's all about free downloads in there. And you can download like color charts and things like that. But it also tells you a little bit more about what ink pads is for.
Right.
So don't worry that if you are not paying enough, you know, like you forget what I'm saying, you can always access that information. And also in my Facebook group, Mix with Miss Paula. Okay. So basically, shall we start with the black ink pads bundle, right?
Yeah, we can go to the black first, if you want to. Yeah.
So the black ink pad bundle, you have got in there the VersaFine Clear. Now, 3/4 of the time, or even more, I reach for VersaFine Clear. It's perfect for watercoloring. It's perfect for giving you the crispest images onto, you know, whether it's fine lines or solid stamps. It's a really beautiful pigment, so very opaque, very sharp black, and it's oil-based, so it repels the water. So it's fabulous for that. Then you are getting Memento. That is a dye base, and of course, that will dry very quickly on card, but also because it's water-based, it means that you can color in with alcohol markers. Then you are getting VersaCraft. VersaCraft is an ink that was formulated to be able to dry and be on fabric, and then you can wash it. Remember, you need to heat set it. You need to heat set it with iron or with a heat gun. And then, of course, you have in the bundle another surface-specific ink pad, which is brilliant. Designed and formulated for parchment as well as other papers. But the parchment, it will dry naturally, it's pigment, water-based, so it means that it will be a very sharp, opaque black. And finally, you're getting a stays on. And like the name says, stays on into glossy surfaces. It's dye-based, so it's a little bit more translucent.
Brilliant.
But it will dry on metal, acetate, glass, and so many more surfaces.
It is limited, this bundle now. Do remember that 3 of those you can get on their own with reinkers if you want to get those as well. A couple of them, of course, only come in the bundle, and you can see why you need all 5 of them. We will bring the white collection on as well that has 4 different pads available. We've got about 20 seconds.
Wow, but that's gone so quick. That's gone super quick.
Yes, but again, I mean, you need all 4 of them for the different surfaces.
Oh, by the way, we didn't mention the VersaMagic, which is a really brilliant ink to work on very, very fine papers like rice paper. That's VersaMagic was designed for that. Of course, Japanese, they use a lot of rice paper and things like that. Stays on pigment. Opaque white is one of my favorite ones. I would say if you can get soon the inker, get it with that. And then, of course, you have the brilliance for vellum to achieve that parchment look, and VersaCraft for your fabric mix.
Super, thank you so much. Oh, it's been so lovely to have you on and get to meet you and to learn so much as well. Now, I will be back, of course, in a moment. We have got Hunkydory here with us. Oh my, wait until you see what I'm about to do with the cardstock. We have a brand new launch. We're also bringing something back that I did last week on Tuesday, and I completely sold it out. We've managed to get them back in stock at the same price as well. I think the whole show could be a sellout, to be honest. So I will see you with that. Kat's here as well, so we'll be back with you in a moment's time.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobby Maker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decorations should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the Hobbymaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decorations should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome Diamond Press to the Hobbymaker family. The Diamond Press die-cut machine will effortlessly transform your crafting with nothing more than a simple turn of the handle. Diamond Press make it easier than ever to put a personal, artistic touch on all your die projects. With stamps, die kits, foils, tools and more, Diamond Press products are sure to help you make something great. So tune in at 3 p.m. on Friday the 15th of November for the launch of Diamond Press. You won't want to miss it.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, it's like me and Kat have kind of jumped a week.
We have?
We do every other Sunday together, and we don't work the other one, do we?
Nope.
So we do every other, but we're both here today. So,
As if by magic.
As if by magic. We were here last week, we're here again. So that's really nice. Now, I've been so excited about this show since I saw it scheduled.
Yay.
Now, you may have joined me, I think it was on Tuesday, that I did this amazing mega deal on the 100 sheets. Right, I'm just giving you a heads up. We're not coming to that, but I'm just going to give you a heads up that we did 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. It completely sold out. I had an absolutely massive, massive quantity available. We have been given some today, but I've got a third in terms of the number of the stock to what I had when I launched this, and it all sold out. So it's there on the website. I'm just letting you know it's there. It's back in stock. Literally, Ellie said, I'm not going to put it onto pre-order because I think it'll have sold out before we get it to it. I was like, you need to put it on pre-order because so many people missed out last time. They've been waiting for this. Like, so the price is unbelievable, and we've managed to match and stay with the price. So if you did steam a show, whether you missed out, whether you want more, do take advantage of that. But before we come to it, we have got something else that is equally as amazing, and it's brand new, edge-to-edge foiling, so different to anything I've seen before.
Yes, but it's going to work so perfectly with everything else that you have seen before.
Oh, wow. Now, if you love, of course, your adorable scoreable, this is almost just elevating it to that extra level to have all of this amazing kind of foiling, words on some of them, patterns on some of them. Some of the colours may vary within these as well, but you are going to get a mix similar to kind of what we're seeing just here. Now, should we have a little flick through? Because look at this, 40 sheets as well, so it's a huge amount, isn't it, that you're getting? Look at that.
So you're getting all those lovely, adorable, scoreable colours with a mixture of gold and silver foiling without some brand new foil patterns in here that you have never seen before, and if not, they're on brand new colourways. This one, how beautiful.
It's divine,
so,
isn't it?
so cute. That's that stunning gold foil in there, something great for the kids.
Love that one on the pattern.
And so universal as well. You're going to be able to use these throughout so many of your different crafting projects throughout the year.
Yeah.
And look at this,
my,
the little fishies.
How different.
It's going to be great for your men's cards.
Yeah.
You'll find like pages in our little books and our pocket pads with fishing designs on, and you might be thinking, oh, what am I going to pair it with? That is going to be perfect. We always love a little bit of leopard print.
Exactly. Look at this as well, the big sizes that you've kind of got as well. And then we come to your stars. I mean, what I think you're going to get with all of this is every single occasion is covered because it's just the most beautiful cardstock you could see.
Definitely.
The hearts as well, very different to what we've seen before.
It is. Now, we have done foiled hearts before, but I love that we've got these really big chunky ones and then those tiny little diddly ones. And space with them as well, so you can get in with your dies and cut them out and have some really, really fun patterns in there.
Really nice. And then you can see there your sort of zigzags that we've got. You've got that beautiful kind of detailing that looks very kind of timeless and classic.
Yeah, and so many different things you'll be able to use it with.
Oh, absolutely.
And who doesn't love a polka dot? You can use a polka dot with anything.
You can, yeah, without a doubt. And then again, to be able to get your clouds.
It's so sweet, isn't it? It's going to be great for your baby cards or just backgrounds. If you've got any toppers or any little book pages that have got like outdoor scenes on, it's going to work perfectly with them.
Oh my goodness. And then that in terms of a scene is just phenomenal. I think it's completely exclusive to us at the moment, as far as we know. So you can't get it even on Hunkydory's website at the moment. It's here, it's brand new. And that is why we've gone to that price on your screen. £19.99 is the price it should be. I can see it going back to that price in the future. 40% saving on launch day at £11.99.
Massive.
Isn't it just? I mean, the fact that you're paying 29p a sheet, okay, you know that contents may vary, but just look at the mix that you're going to get. 40 sheets as well are coming to you that you've actually got. And, you know, whether it's the hearts, whether it's the little fish, whether you're getting those beautiful butterflies, the words that we're seeing, them embellishments that had like the unicorn sort of houses on, your leopard print, it is the most incredible quality that we're actually seeing in these. And at that phenomenal price of £11.99 that we can see there. Let me just show some samples as well, because I really want you to see how well this works. And like you say, it goes so well with actually your adorable scoreable also.
Yes, definitely.
Because you can see that's been matte and layered up with this, but oh, just makes it look so expensive, I think.
It is. And this is using, I think this is 3 products that we've got on the show. So you've got your card blank, you've got your adorable scoreable, and you've got your foiled adorable scoreable. So you can just, and the same with this one. You can see how beautifully they're designed to work together.
Aren't they? That one as well. It's really nice, isn't it, when you actually use 2 completely different foiled cardstock, but they work really well together.
They do. And this is just using the card, maybe a die for a sentiment and things like that as well. But you saw on the unicorn one that you can bring in your other like little book pages and toppers and things like that as well.
Absolutely. That beautiful. And then this one. Oh, wow. Just when you look at that with the hearts that we can see, have a lovely day. But again, these could be any occasions as well, and that's what I absolutely love about it.
Absolutely.
Did you want to do a demo?
We can do a demo.
Yeah,
absolutely. Okay. So, surprise, surprise, I'm going to go with this one that I absolutely love, and I'm going to give you a sneak peek of our A5 card blanks that we've coming in later.
Yes, fantastic.
What I love about these is, yes, they are A5 inside. What I often do if I'm just using them is trim them down a little bit so they're easier for me to work in my inches. Yeah. But this one, I'm actually going to make it a square card so you don't have to leave them as the A5.
Really, really good point, yeah.
So if you measure this across, it sits just over 5 3/4. So I'm just going to trim that down.
Yeah.
And then we will take it to 5 3/4 in the opposite direction. And then you've got a little bit of excess card you can use for something else. And we've now turned that card into a 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. So just smaller than your 6 by 6. So you can use those envelopes. So we're going to make a basic matten layer to go on here. Okay. So if I've remembered correctly, I've made my mat to, I'm guessing 5.5 by 5.5. Oh, I think I've stole your sneeze from before.
Oh no, where's the aircon in here?
So then I'm just going to take this to 3 notches under the 5.5 in both directions.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not going to overcomplicate these because I think the cardstock really does the work for you. And these are bits, if, like I said, there's sometimes, I've said this before, that you're not necessarily in the mood or you've not got a reason to make a card, but you want to sit down with your crafting stash and do something. Now, you can be taking these and cutting them up into geometric shapes, making your own frames, making yourself like a little stockpile for when it comes to making a card and you can just grab things and put them together.
Yeah. 100%.
So we're going to pop this down here. And to be fair, you could leave this at this. You could stick a sentiment
that could be
on,
it, couldn't it?
And I think it would make an absolutely, really simply gorgeous little card. But we're going to do one more element to it just to really, really bring it to life. Now, when I did this, it was a couple of days ago. Okay. So I've got to remember my measurements again. So I want to make a frame. So I'm going to start with my gold. Pretty sure it was 4 3/4. So this is what happens when I prep stuff and then I sleep and I can't remember my measurements. So we're going to take this to 4 3/4. Now I'm going to cut it into a frame, and I'm pretty sure my depth is 3/4. Now this is where your trimmer. Oh, we're going. The trimmer comes in perfectly because you can then use your markings on the blade here to make sure we get this nice 3/4 inch depth frame all the way around. So I can line this up with the 3/4 that's on here, take it up. I've taken that too far, but you'll know, we'll get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Do the same on this one. Take it to just 1/4 under the 1 in that direction.
Yeah.
And then all the way, the same here, and 3/4 again, down to this line, and we can pop that out of there. I've just undercut that a little bit, so just let me trim that. So this is our little frame, and then we are going to take another section of this and we're going to make a frame that sits inside of here. This is the bit that I need to remember that I've got right. So to start off with, I'm going to come 3 notches under the 4 3/4, so it sits like a normal matten layer. We are going there, and I'm just going to sit this on top just to make sure I've got that right. Now what I'm going to do, because it's going to be a bit difficult with all the design to see exactly on my marks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to line this up on here. So I know this was 3/4 originally for my first one. I'm going to come with another 3 notches down, and then I'm going to mark using my track line.
yeah, that's
along all of these in each direction, and then when I flip it over, I know which way I want it to go.
Yeah.
So the same like this. So if you meet those crosses, you know exactly. And this is all going to be covered up when you think nobody's going to see this. It's going to be glued down. And we're going to go all the way around. So all that is at 3 notches under that original mark. And I think I've got 4 lines on there. And then this is just going to make it easier for me. When I pop that on there, I know I can take it up to that line, down to that one. And we go all the way around again. And she's doing a little internal prayer just to make that she's remembered this right. And we're going to get a nice matte button on each side, and it's that one. Okay. And this is going to be our moment of truth.
Yeah, it's popped out.
Let's see if we end up with that nice matte border all the way round. Yeah. We do. Yay, nice and even like that. And I have gone ahead and I've glued that together earlier. Okay. So we will go in with some foam pads just to raise that up. Yep. And I've got my nice thick strips here. And we're going to take...
Always perfect, isn't it, to have your strips for things like this as well, these shapes.
Oh, definitely,
makes it so much easier.
And you know you're going to get a really good coverage with these because you've got those nice thick borders. And that's why I'm just putting the offcuts on those 2 other ends, because I know it's still going to hold it down absolutely perfectly. Yep. And then we're just going to pop this on here.
So lovely.
And it's just a little detail, but I think it just gives it such a lovely effect. It just raises it up. Then I've dipped into one of my bigger book of sentiments. Okay. Found a sentiment in the matching colours and the matching gold. And we're just going to sit this across. In fact, let's double that up.
Oh, you have to give it even more height.
Give it even more height so it's sat above that frame. Trim that down a bit. And just sit that across the middle.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Very cute.
It is. And I kind of feel like it could be for any age as well, because it could be celebrating a first birthday, it could be a new baby, it could be a birthday or a friend. You know, it could be anything really, couldn't it, with that?
And you could take this in different directions. You could pop a bit of acetate behind here and add some shaker elements, make that really, really cute that way.
What an amazing opportunity. I mean, you've got your adorable scorable. Now, we know, of course, that so many people, and it doesn't matter whether they work for Hunkydory, whether they don't, they will always be saying to us, once you use adorable scorable, they don't want to use anything else because of the quality, because of the fact that obviously you don't get any of that break-in when you crease it and score it. And the fact that on top of that, you have got your foiling. It just, for me, it makes it, you know, doubly as special, to be honest.
Absolutely. And that foiling continues through to that bending technology. So even if you're using this to make your boxes, it's not going to crease or crack where your foiling is either. It's absolutely stunning. And
what's the GSM? Just remind me as well.
350, I believe.
Yeah, okay, so absolute construction weight, because I'm thinking with this, to do sort of similar to what you've done there with apertures, but for box tops and then putting your acetate on or anything, it's just going to look magical. 40 sheets you are getting. Contents may vary slightly. Completely exclusive to us at the moment, and with this amazing launch price of £11.99, so a 40% saving today for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. You know, it's lovely, whether you want to use kind of full sheets of this, whether you're wanting to just use elements of it as well to add to your cards or your boxes, your gift tags, your bags, anything like that. It's going to be absolutely superb. So 40 sheets coming to you with so much edge-to-edge foiling that you're seeing as well. Now, what would go perfectly with that, as Kat mentioned, is 100 sheets. I mean, that's heavy, isn't it? Yeah, when you think that's coming as part of your P&P. So 100 sheets, okay, of your adorable scorable. Again, it's a mixed pack. You know, you get so many different colours, which, like we sort of saw on some of the samples on yours as well, to have the card base and then to have it with the foiling is just brilliant. Yeah. Now, I had an absolutely massive stock of this on the day that we sort of did it at this deal. And it was meant to be a one-off deal price. It was very clear to us that we'd got it for that day. The price was going up the next day. well, we sold it all out, so it didn't have to go up the next day because it had already sold out. Now, I know that on Friday, myself and Ellie were having a conversation, and I was saying, is there any way we can get more? And we didn't think it was possible, and Ellie was going back and forth, obviously, with your office, and they agreed. But they gave us a third of the quantity of the stock that I had on that initial show. They have agreed that we can match the price today, okay? I mean, this is great, but it does mean that we're going to take a huge chunk off. Now, $39.99 for 100 sheets of Adorable Scoreable is already basically a discount.
It's great value.
Brilliant price, yeah. You know, you can see the kind of stunning mix of colours that, no, neither have I. Yeah, we've never seen a deal like this on Adorable Scoreable because of the fact that it is one of your everyday lines. It's something that always sells so well, you don't need to discount it.
Nope.
Look at that. I mean... If we'd have gone to half price, well, I remember we went down in a few stages when we first brought it, and I think it was at $29.99. I looked at the call screen and I thought we would have sold out with a £10 discount. When we went to $19.99, I was like, right, we're going to be over subscribed now. And then we still went lower to £15.99. 10% of our stock has gone again. We have got three-figure stock once again, but it is, as I say, a third of what we had on that initial launch day, which completely sold out. Multiple buyers. The thing is, Crafter in Lancashire and Dye, they've just bought 2. But if you think about it, that's £32 to buy 200 sheets. So that is still covering your P&P, and you're still getting money back in your pocket for 2 lots to what you should have been paying for 1. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. There is no words for it.
No,
it's madness.
no.
Absolutely madness.
No, and especially because it's a bestseller. Now, usually discounts come in when something is going to be discontinued, you know, end of stock, end of lines, you need to make space. But instead we're saying, we know this is going to carry on because it's the bestseller, it's so popular. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. Yeah, so, you know, like we were saying, you know, you a pack of 24, you know, if you got it for 12 quid, you'd be thinking, brilliant. Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. Instead, you're getting 100 sheets, a beautiful mix of colours that you can see as well. And of course, it will go with the foiling. It will be perfect for your card, your bases, your matting and layering, your box making, because it's construction weight as well, isn't it?
You know, for this price, I'd be buying it for kids' Christmas presents.
Because you could.
For crafting kids. And who love making boxes and bags and things like that.
And normally you'd be like, don't touch my Adorable Scoreable. And this time you could be like, sure, you want to use some of my Adorable Scoreable? You can. It's honestly, it's okay. A quarter of the stock has now gone. As I say, we did have to, and Ellie did some amazing kind of wheeling and dealing on Friday to get some of this added into our show because it was zero, obviously, as we would have expected. She managed to get them to give us a 3-figure stock allowance, but we are aware that that is it. It shouldn't have even been on another time. Nope. So very lucky to have it. Over a third of the stock has now gone. Val, Irish, Cheryl, Carol, Gloria, Elaine, Karen and Judy and Julie. New crafters, we've got Cheshire. If it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it to you until, of course, you do ensure that you check out on this. It's just phenomenal. Yeah. It's just silly.
Yeah, it is. Silly is the word. There's no other word for it.
No. But you've got it. I'm going to leave it with you because I think that'll probably be gone by the end of the hour, but I'll let you know if there's any availability left. Now, something else that has sold out any time that we've actually done these as well is the Steffa cards, isn't it? You're going to be getting all of these today, okay? So you are getting 20 of your side steppers, I believe, and 20 of your centre steppers as well. So 40 altogether, again, of these. And in the mix of colours that we can actually see. Should we put them, would you mind putting them together?
No, not at all.
Is that all right? Now, this sold out. I don't even remember I've even had this on, but is that?
So this is a side stepper and that's a centre stepper.
Yeah, I'll give you both.
Yeah, I'm laughing to myself because I was in the office on Wednesday after you had the show on Tuesday. Yeah. And to say they were running around like headless chickens trying to make more of these for today. It was madness all day. All anybody was talking about was producing more of these because you love them and we wanted to bring them back. So I've just folded and scored across the central score line, and then it's as simple as following the scores and peak and valley folding, that's the word,
because all the scoring is there already done for you, isn't it? So you don't do any measurements or anything, which is brilliant.
So you just gently tease them into place.
Oh my God, that took you seconds.
I know.
And I've seen so many people on the shows, and don't get me wrong, I'm amazed by them kind of measuring it all out, but it takes ages, doesn't it? By the way, it's not your price. Everybody's already checked out. You will be getting discounts. So that's the first one.
That's
that was done within about 10 seconds.
Definitely. And then this one, I'm going to go to my sides. First, we're going to do exactly the same again. Just do them loosely, just to loosen up those scores. And then once you come to this middle one here, you can press that down. Again, give it a nice burnish, but you can see there is no cracking, there is no creasing, even if I go really hard
on it, still won't.
No, and you then have.
And you know what? How professional and experienced are you going to look, even if you're a brand new crafter, once you've got these? Look at their price. I did not expect $11.99 on that. Wow. Okay, so that is for 40. What does that make them per card? I can't do that in my head. I need a calculator. That is 29p a card. And I just need to mention, comes with your envelopes as well. So all you need to then do is decorate them in the way that you want to. Don't waste your time by measuring out and kind of doing all of this. You don't need to, because it's done 20 of each of them. And you can see they're going to come in an absolutely amazing mix of colours as well. You know, you've got the likes of your deep greys, you've got those beautiful kind of strong purples, you've got turquoises. I mean, look at that, a really fresh kind of strong pink that we can see. Your baby pinks we get to see as well, that lovely purple that we've just seen one of the cards being put together in. So you've got these in both of those designs that we can see, and you know, it's brilliant. So you're going to be able to perfectly match the colour as well with, say, like any of your kits that you've got, and you might think, well, this works best with that, for example. But you'd never expect, would you, to be able to have, you know, a really fancy card, but at such a low price.
No, definitely not. And how well it's going to work with everything else on the show today as well. It's amazing. It's such a great collection of things. I wonder if we can work out what it cost if you bought one of everything for the show today. The value you would be getting for your money, or the amount of things
well, if you think, if we went for this, that's $11.99. If we then added on the adorable scoreable that we just did, which was $39. No. Okay, so if you went for these, 40 of these, you went for these, okay, and you went for the 100 of our adorable scoreable, that is $39.97. Now, on an ordinary day, this is $39.99. So you're basically getting them for free and this for free by just paying what you should be paying for that on an ordinary day. And that is amazing, isn't it, for under 40? And how many cards are you actually going to make as well out of that when you think about it? Brilliant. So that's £11.99. As we say, on launch day, that's sold out 3 times. We've managed to get more of those in stock. It comes, of course, with 20 of your side steppers, 20 of your centre steppers, and so 40 altogether, and your envelopes are coming with that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, one other thing that we do want to introduce to you as well, because we have also got our mega buy on our A5, which is what you use and then cut down to create. Yes, I was a bit naughty to give you a sneak peek before. Just ignore the graphics on the picture because for some reason it says A4, which it is A4 cardstock, but obviously it's A5, wouldn't you actually kind of go into the A5. So really good size card as well, I think. It is, yeah. If you like something, they're great, aren't they? Bigger cards for like big occasions. If you've got lots of toppers that you want to put on, if you're making something that's going to go around an office and you want everybody to sign, you want that larger size. And like I said, that's your starting point. You can cut them down and cut into them and make lots of other things. You can get in with your dies and make shape card blanks out of them. This is just your starting point. And really, really good that you are getting 20 different colours in these, and you are getting 2 of each. So you can see that you've again got something for every occasion. Are you thinking of Easter? You know, are you thinking of, you know, new babies? Are you thinking of birthdays or retirements or Christmas, anything like that? You've got something for absolutely everything, I think, with this. 10%'s gone before we've even moved on the price, so well done to you guys for jumping in. You'll still get the same low price, of course. $19.99 is not going to be your price today. Now that is for all 40 of these with the envelopes, of course, as well. 20 different colours. Imagine that price at $11.99. Wow.
There's just no words, absolutely no words.
No, exactly.
I think we're getting towards the end of the year. If you're looking for something to stock your shelves with for the new year, just have a little spend today on all this. Like we said, what's it going to come out? It's definitely going to be under £50, isn't it, for the whole show?
Yeah.
And you are stocked and ready to go for the new year.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, the thing is, say if you've had people asking you, what do you want for Christmas as well? You could be like, oh, actually, $11.99, you can buy me all of these. And if you are somebody who makes a sale, think about how much money you could potentially make back as well from having these. And, you know, obviously we've had the fancies with the steppers, but I always feel like you need both. You sometimes want those fancy kind of folds, and then you sometimes want something like this where you're going to mat and layer and add everything on as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, if you did decide to go for all of these, like you said, it's just over £50 to get everything. But think about what it should have been if we had not have you know, been going to these prices. And if you look at it like this, right? I'm just going to show you this. Okay, so for 50 quid, you'd be getting this, right? Don't forget your envelopes, because your envelopes come into you, right? That's 40 sheets. You then would be getting that and what's on my display. So I've got half of it here, 20 of them over there. So that's another 40, of course, as well. Then this is going to be coming to you. So all of that, right? Again, you've got your envelopes that we've got there. We've then got our 100 sheets. Now that is heavy. That is all coming to you for £4.95 as well, that one-off P&P.
Yeah.
It's absolutely remarkable, isn't it? So, yeah, do take advantage, because on all of these, unbelievable that we've managed to restock bits in, and that we've also got the brand new launch of the foiled cardstock as well. There's a lot of you on the phone line, so we will just let the call centre catch up, and then we'll be back. We'll do some more demos as well and talk through these deals a little bit more.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, so many of you coming through for those extraordinary deals, but don't forget that we do have a brand new launch today as well, which is our foiled cardstock that we've got here. You are going to get 40 sheets of your foiled cardstock that you can see here on your adorable scoreable. I mean, with this one, I'm thinking if you just cut into it and you wanted to just get sentiments, how many you'd actually get out of it?
Ooh, yeah. Somebody else can count that.
Yeah, exactly.
Lots.
Lots and lots. But then you've got things like this, where you've got gorgeous swirls, you've got script that is part of this as well. You see you've got beautiful bows, we've got paw prints as well. The one that we've just seen, of course, being demoed with, where you've got the unicorn houses, you've got the rainbows, the rockets, the balloons. Love this one, always just feel like sprinkles on top of a cake. Yeah. You can see with that. Your butterflies, again, you could snip into them if you wanted to. This one's just the cutest thing ever with the little fish.
So cute, isn't it? And I think it's a brand new on that.
Yeah, it's great. Then you can see that, you know, again, if you're thinking that you want in tartan, you've got that. You've also got your leopard print that we can see. Wonderful kind of almost mandala kind of feelings that we can see with that. Stars as well, celebrations. You've got your foliage, you've got your hearts, you've got the lovely sort of wiggly lines that we can see. Every single one is different and unique. Polka dots to lovely clouds that we're seeing, and this is just like a complete and utter whole scene as well. Now remember, contents will vary a little bit in terms of the colours of the cardstock, but that is roughly what you'll get, and of course you then get that you're seeing there as well, because 40 altogether for you to be able to take advantage of. Would you like to do another demo?
Absolutely.
Or using one of the steppers?
We are going to use our side stepper for this one, and I have just mismatched the colours slightly on this one because of I'm going to bring in a little book page, and it's got lots of greens in, so I just thought this was cute. So what I'm going to do is we are going to panel several sections on here. I'm going to do one here, one here, one here, and one on the back panel. So you can measure all this up. Yeah. I find it easier to go in with a pen and pencil, or pen and pencil, lie on where I want it to sit, and just kind of mark it.
Yeah, then you know where it is.
Yeah, where they get that matte and layer. So we're going to start with the one at the top. You could do an L section if you want to, but again, my math wasn't mathing on on Thursday, so we are just going to do this. And then we can take, just make sure that's I'm keeping the right bit, And then I'm just going to place this bit on the bottom, say in the right place, mark again where I want it to sit. And then we will take this process again to our layer section. And I have done it for the other sections, but I've already made them ahead of time. But this is the easiest way. You can, because you've got so many to play with, you could make yourself a template, write down all your measurements, jot it in a book, and then you know you can go back to it time and time again. But this is what I'm doing for now.
Yeah, it's quicker, isn't it? Easier.
It certainly is. So again, I'm going to pop this on here, turn this upside down, and just do exactly the same process. And we're just marking on there. And we are just going to trim this. And we'll take this down that one.
I think Eileen's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you. She's put, hi girls, these card blanks and envelopes are an absolute bargain. I ordered 4 packs on Friday. I make for a local animal charity. I love Hunkydory. And yeah, I mean, if you're making for an animal charity as well, it's just superb, isn't it? It's 160 card blanks that you've got at that price as well. Well done to you for snapping them up as well while you could.
And anything like that where you're making in bulk, or like you said, you're doing for charity, and you've got to keep your costs down, but the quality up.
Exactly.
You're really onto a winner here. So we can get all these pieces together now. And it's amazing just adding a little bit of mirror and these panels, and these steppers really come to life really, really quick. And then I'm going to show you just how you can bring in lots of other of your Hunkydory favourites. For this one, for example, I'm going to use a little book page, but you could be using your Whopper toppers, any leftover toppers, your pocket pads. They're all going to work perfectly on these card blanks. So we have got them, and somewhere in my messy pile over here, I have my other ones that I made earlier. So we're just going to get these down onto the card blank. Now, I do, like I said before, I do think, although colours may vary, there is a card colour that matches the foil card stock in there, but I purposely went for a slightly different shade of green. You'll understand why when I bring in my thing. There's a lot of green in my... And sometimes it's just that point of difference, is it? But it's all personal choice. And I think collections like this really, really give you that opportunity as well.
You'll have so much to choose from, won't you?
You certainly do. So I'm just using my construction glue to make sure I get these nice and even. And we're going to take that on there. And again, this is something else where you could probably just stick maybe a die cut panel or a sentiment on, and the funness of the card designs is going to be enough, but we are going to take it one step further. Ooh, that construction glues, just put everything out of place there a little bit.
It's because you always get those few seconds, which normally we love.
We're just going to leave it to grab a little. So we're just going to pop that down there to dry, and then I am going to use this most adorable little book page that we've got here.
That's really cute.
And I've gone in and I've started. So we've got one that we're just going to pop down on a matte and layer. I've just got the mirror mat here. And we can pop this down.
Yep.
And then you can see I've just started off decoupaging into these so we can add that colour. And I think something about that zigzag pattern and the little dragon works so well
it does, doesn't it?
Together.
Yeah.
And you can see how beautifully these cut in here.
Yep.
So we'll add some foam pads to the back of him, and I've gone ahead and started cutting up some other layers that we can add in.
Yep. We do have the construction glue available on the show as well if you do want to get that. So if you want 3 of the 250 mil, then we will get that live for you to be able to get as well, which is always something we see on basically almost every show, don't we? Gives you a little bit of wiggle room as well. Should be just under £30. They should be £10 each to be able to get those. But of course, we will give you a discount on these instead today. And we'll bring it down to where you can get one for free. So £19.98. So just pay for 2, but you'll get 3.
So I've just gone in, chopped up some of those layers, and then we've decoupaged it back up onto itself.
Okay.
For some reason, this is not wanting to sit today.
Doesn't want to stay.
Yeah. If it's ever doing that, you just need to put something heavy on top. Just stick.
Exactly.
It's because they've been in my bag and they've probably
And you've got the
filled
time,
a
haven't you,
little
when you're
bit.
at home and everything.
Yeah. So this page now is a little bit, it's going to be bigger than this, but this is the effect that I like. So I'm going to make sure that I'm just sticking foam pads down on this side because it's going to create a little bit of overhang, which I really like that on this design. So we're just going to place this on like that, and then we pop everything back into position, she says. What's it done? There we go.
Perfect.
Something's not wanting to go. There we go. And then again, I've just delved into one of our essential book of sentiments, and all the colours in there will match with these perfectly as well. We're going to pop that coming over that way, just hanging off the edge, and then this one up to the top in this corner here. Line that up with the matte layer.
Wow.
And this is how well they work with lots of things in your existing stash.
Yeah. And I think it's just when you actually see that stepper made up as well, it's so dimensional, isn't it?
It brings it more to life, isn't it? This has gone on really wicked.
Now, do remember that these were brand new on Friday. They sold out 3 times in the day. I think they pretty much sold into 4 figures, so that's how many were, sort of went on that launch day. We've managed to get them back into stock today. Remember that we haven't got anything like 1,000 today, unfortunately. But we do have some, so that is always good. Now, you can see the gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that you're going to get. You will get 40 card blanks. You're going to get 20, which are your centres, 20 that are your side steppers as well. You know, it's really, really time-consuming and quite difficult as well to actually get your measurements right and to be able to create these. And I think for a lot of people, they would just be put off because either they've not got the time to do it or they'd be thinking, well, I don't know how to do this. This makes it so easy. All of the score lines are there for you. All you need to do is then just fold it, as we've seen Kat doing, into place, and you're ready to go then to dress it up as well. Again, you know, would go perfectly, of course, with our foiled cardstock if you wanted to kind of use that alongside as well, because you'll get the colours that are either exactly the same or the ones that will really work well together, like we saw just there as well. But it's $11.99. That is for 40 stepper cards. Look at those. I mean, they're beautiful, beautiful finished samples that we can see there as well. And it's 29p a card. Yeah. I mean, if you sold these on for £1 after you'd, you know, put a sentiment or a top or whatever on, you would still be making money back. They come with their envelopes, don't forget, as well. But you'd never sell this for £1.
No.
Like, at all. It's, yeah, it's superb. I mean, that is, in essence, that's £5.99 for 20 of your centre steppers, £5.99 for your, you know, 20 of your side steppers. There's just no way that if you went anywhere, I don't believe, for this quality of cardstock and had £6, they just wouldn't just wouldn't give you these already made.
No, no, not a chance, no.
And it lets you batch make, because obviously it does mean that you can batch make because it's quick, because suddenly you don't need to be actually measuring everything, scoring it all, cutting it all. And people do this, we see it on the shows being done, but it is time consuming. So this is just meaning you can do the best bit, which is the decorating. Loads and loads of you coming through with this again, and that is £11.99. Don't forget, of course, selling really quickly as well as the stepper cards is that 100 sheets, of course, of your adorable scoreable, which again, we have matched that price that we sold hundreds of, and we've gone down to £15.99. Half the stock has gone of what we had available. I did expect this to sell out today, of course, because we haven't got as much as what we launched with on Tuesday. You can just see we've got the most amazing, again, mix of colours that you're about to get as well. Something for every single season, and you know, you're getting that wonderful quality, of course, of adorable scoreable, which is just so exciting. So don't miss out on that. It is back today at that price of £15.99, but only until it sells out. Right, should we squeeze in another demo?
We certainly can. Lovely. Yes. So this time we are going to use our centre stemper, and I've gone for that beautiful mauvey purple, and this time I'm going with that gorgeous matching leopard print. So again, we're going to do a very similar technique to where we mat and layer our sections up. Just going to put this into card form first.
Okay.
This time I've done my mats ahead of time, and I think, if I remember correctly, I might have actually made note of my measurements for this one to do my mat and layers. Which she did. So my mat for this one is 5.5 and a notch. Oh, right, we're going to have to get our thinking caps on.
Okay.
5.5 and a notch by 4 3/4. So let's tackle the tricky one first. So it was originally 5.5 and 1. So if I come 3 under, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And when I talk about notches, if you've not seen me before, it's the 16ths that our inches are broke down to on our trimmer. I just refer to them as notches because it's easier. And then 4 3/4, so I'm going to take it to that, and then 3 notches under. And that should be that one sorted. Let's just double check. I don't think that's going to be long enough for that, so we're going to have to go back to this one. And my notes for this one, that it was 1.5 by 8 and 1. So yeah, so let's take this to the 8 and 1, and then I'm going to come the 3 under. Just a tiny sliver off there. 1.5, 3 under. Try and move the bits out of the way that I'm not using so I don't get confused.
Yes, and cut the wrong bits.
Right, so I'm going to stick this one down. This time I'm going to use my tape runner. It's not so important with this strip here, but on my top bit I am actually going to die cut into it. So I want to make sure that it is nice and secure for when it goes through the die cutting machine. So you can absolutely use your construction glue, but you're just going to have to give it time to dry before you run your die through it. So that's that section. And then we're going to go on to this one, and I'm going to give it a really, really good section. So I think it's our Radiant Sentiments die that we're going to be using for this one.
This one was so popular when we launched this as well, wasn't it, with the mat and layers?
So we'll give that a really good covering so it's really, really stuck down. And then I'm going to go in. And what I love about this is that you get your sentiment, but then you get these radiants out as well. You don't just get one, you get 4. So I'm going to take the biggest one for this, and we are going to pop this. I'm going to come a little bit up because the way this is going to sit, this is going to be in front. So we're just going to pop that there. I'm going to skew a little bit of low tack tape, and we're just going to pop that on there and run this through the die cutting machine. So I'm going to take this, we'll put our metal shim on top so it's going to cut lovely and clean for us. And we will take this through. Turn it on, that always helps.
We do have stock as well of this die set, so if you do want to get that die set, then you can do it. It's where you are getting your happy birthday and you're getting your best wishes with all of those additional mats that you get to see as well, which is absolutely lovely. And it is going to be £14.99 if you want to get that. Again, one of our best-selling dies that we've seen.
There's just so many things you can do with it.
There is,
just
yeah.
so...
Yeah, I mean the sentiments are so usable, but I think as well it's that shape that you get there that you can use with this, or you can use with different dies, or sort of matting in there and generally in scrapbooks or anything.
Somebody tell me where I've put my card blank. Have I hidden it?
Oh, you had it because it was purple, wasn't it?
We definitely had it.
Is it this?
No.
Is it this?
That's the one.
There we go. I think I moved it, so I think that's why. I think I was just like, oh yes, we'll just move that out of the way, and then it's gone. Excellent.
So I'm going to pop this one down just flat on this bottom section here. And like I said, you can go in and find colours that complement each other and mix and match these up as well. So many different things you can do. But it's just going to be absolutely fantastic for having in your stash. Definitely. Whether it's just making cards using these, or like we said, bringing it in with other bits and pieces. So many times when you have topper sets and things, you might use all your card stock and you might just have like a topper and sentiment left, and you think, well, I could just do something small with that. I just need a background to work with it. You're going to find something in here that will. So we're just going to layer this up on top of here now, and we've just created this lovely little aperture window. And I've gone ahead again with the same die set. I've taken another one of the Radiant Sentiments and the matching sentiment in the middle there, and we'll pop foam pads on here. And then and you could actually cut a window into your stepper. You could go all the way through and decorate the inside. There's so many different things you can do. So if we pop that back in there, and then I've just got my panels to put on the side, so everything's matching. And then I think this is screaming out for a few gold gems, not gold, silver. That would really affect my OCD if I started putting gold ones on.
No, you'd be like, that is not right. That's not what I want.
So we pop that on there and there. Make sure you're putting it on the right panels. I have been known to put it on the ones that are facing the opposite direction at times.
Yeah, I can see how easy it would be to do that.
But if you're feeling really fancy, you can do
you
that.
Could see it at every angle.
And then let's take some, I'm sure I had some in here. And let's do some silver gems across the bottom.
It's amazing. Yeah. I think this is where as well you just see that it's all been thought out, hasn't it? Because those steppers just work so well, of course, with the foiled. And you know, you don't have to be working hard. The work's been done for you.
No, and this is it. You don't have to think that much about what you're doing. So we just fold that up.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, that is going to catch everybody's attention. Everybody's going to come to have a look at it.
Yeah, definitely.
And we all know a person that would love that leopard print.
Absolutely, yeah. I know. I think of Anne-Marie, you know, whenever I see leopard print. I'm like, she's swanning around LA. So we have just got so much on this show. Brilliant, brilliant prices, of course, as well. So let me just give you a reminder, of course, £11.99 today. So that is an amazing 40% off for your brand new foiled cardstock. You are going to get 40 sheets of this. Contents may vary as well, but look at the way that this just catches the light as well, you know, whether it's your gold foiling or your silver, because you will get, of course, both of those within this as well. Amazing brand new collection with such a mix as well. So I do think it's covering all different occasions, of course, that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And especially for that fabulous £11.99 price. Now, let me just remind you, of course, of a few of the samples as well. So you could think about what you might do with these, because you're going to be inspired. There's just so much, of course, that you would be able able to do. And you've seen that with each of Kat's demos, how different they've been. And then, of course, there's all of this inspiration that we can come to as well, which is super. You know, it'll work with different collections you've got, whether it's your humour or anything like that as well, whether it's your whopper toppers, your little books. It's all going to really cross over gorgeously. And that is launch price today, brand new. You can only get it here at the moment at £11.99. Now, if you want to then get your cardstock to go with it, then this is the way to get it, of course. It is 100 sheets that we are giving you the opportunity to get today. 60% saving, should be £39.99. I'd say that on a good day. And we are actually down to £15.99. Look at the mix of colours that you've got in this as well. And this, you know, without a doubt, this is a bestseller. This is something that we bring on nearly every single show. Yeah. Do you know what else I'm thinking? You know, new collections, if they're coming out, they normally say the ultimate collection, and then you have the extras like your adorable scorable that goes with it. We won't need to be buying that, because if you've already kind of stocked up on this, you could then think, well, I've saved my money on that. Yeah, definitely. I'll get the new collection, but actually I won't buy the additional of that. So that's quite a good way to kind of be, you know, safeguarding money in the future as well. So a superb price at £15.99 for you to be able to get in and get this. Now there is, of course, two of your card blanks that are here for you today. So the steppers, launched on Friday, have, as expected, sold incredibly well. 20 of your centre steppers, 20 of your side steppers. You can see you're getting a beautiful mix of colours that will be coming to you on these as well. And just to show you the difference, of course, of both of them, there is one of them made up, and then there is the second one as well. So you can really see, of course, the difference in these depending on how you want to create them. So they're absolutely gorgeous. And they are down to £11.99, and I just think as well, it's the fact that it's going to save you so much time. Yes. Because these sort of cards, they take a lot of time to actually be able to measure, to be able to cut, to score. So if you are wanting to make more cards, you're going to be able to do it a lot quicker and just spend your time decorating. Definitely.
To make 40 of them as well. Even once, like we do, we can make a stepper off the top of our head these days. But still, to make 40 of them from scratch, it's going to take an hour or two. Yeah, absolutely. And you're probably going to get quite bored as well, you know, just kind of doing the repetitive, whereas with this, it's done for you. Just do the nicest bits, which is the decorating and deciding what you want to put on it. Now, we also have, do remember as well, they come with your envelopes, so you have got all your envelopes that fit perfectly, of course. Then we have your A5 cards as well. Once again, you are getting another 40 opportunities with these. They're already scored, they're ready for you to just do into half. 350 GSM, so you know that you've got the quality with this. Your envelopes are there as well, so you are ready to go straight the way with them. And we're matching that price of £11.99 in, as you can see, the most gorgeous colours that we have as well. Keep on checking out, because I mean, all four of those deals, it's like, which one would you choose almost, because they're all so good, aren't they? But like you said, for just a little bit over the price of your adorable scorable, for an extra tenner, you can get everything on the show. Why choose?
Yeah. Why? No, when you're actually saving so much money by spending that. Now, we're back in an hour, so do join us. We've got a completely different show lined up, haven't we? Including the Christmas Advent House that's going to be coming up for you as well. So please don't go anywhere. Join us for an hour for that. We've got lots of essentials as well on that show at great prices. But I'll be back in a moment. We've got time for tea with us, and we've got some really gorgeous designs. I can see the little gingerbread over there, as well as so much more. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you with this right after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Jo's here with Time for Tea Designs. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, it's been a while since we've worked together, isn't it? So yeah,
I was literally saying this. Debbie was on a bit earlier with crafters, and we've missed each other loads recently as well. You do that with some people.
It is the way sometimes, yes.
And then you end up with like a run of shows with the same people. So
it's lovely to be with you.
Lovely to be here. We've got a really nice mix of bits, I think, on the show today as well.
Yeah, I'm very excited about these. So it's only the second time we've brought you this type of product.
Okay.
We are known, and Time for Tea is known for the designs that I bring. I hand draw everything, but normally we bring you the photopolymer stamps and coordinating dies. But recently we brought some printed cardstock that coordinates with the dies, and they were so popular, they went down so well that we decided to bring them back. But we've got two different designs this time, so I'm excited.
So we will introduce these to you. So as Jo said, we have got two completely different designs. Should we start with the gingerbread that we've got? Because I just love this. As soon as I saw them, I was just like, you know, I was looking over from the counter over there and I was like, oh my gosh, they are just adorable.
They are really, really cute. And these are being super popular in the stamp form. So that's why we thought if we do them in the pre-printed format, they will be just as popular. And because we're getting
I mean, it's scarily close to Christmas.
Isn't it just?
And our Christmas crafting, you know, we may be starting to panic a little bit if we're batch making cards. So these are ideal because they're already coloured in for you. You can just die cut them and add them to your project. It's so easy to do.
Now, it's amazing as well, of course, that it does come, as you can see there, with the accompanying die, because it would be quite difficult to actually sort of cut each of these elements out and get that perfection.
That's it. I think that's one of the things when you are making cards that are with these kind of images. First of all, the colouring in takes you a while, and then you, obviously, then you've got to cut them all out. So if you're having to fussy cut everything, it is going to take you quite a while. So this really is all about having exactly the, you know, the images that you want, but convenient as well.
And there is something else that you're going to get with this, aren't you, as well? Because not only are you getting the printed cardstock, but you are also getting, obviously, the dies to go with, but then you're getting a free Digi stamp that's actually going to be coming straight to your Hobby Maker account
That's
as well.
right, yes. So because, you know, we know that people like myself, it is nice to have it convenient, but you also like to play with your own colour schemes. So we have got the line artwork. So this has got not coloured in at all. You can print that off on your home printer. It's sized for the same size as your coordinating dies. You just need to print it on actual size when you select your printer settings. And then you can print that off as many times as you like and use the coordinating dies and colour that in. So once you've used up all of your cardstock, you've still got the image to use afterwards.
You could actually make as many of these
as
you wanted.
So,
$19.99 as well is not your price today. Oh, it's half price.
Yes, half price. And you get two of the sheets. So you actually get 8 of the
altogether
sets, if that makes sense. And then you get the Digi.
But this, on its own, if you wanted to buy this individually, it's £11.95.
Yes.
So you couldn't even get this for the price on your screen. You're then getting, like you said, 2 sheets of this. You're also getting those Digi stamps, so it means that you can print this off as many times as you want, do it in any colour that you want, make scenes, change the sizes.
That's it.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
It is, and what we want, because this is a new product to us, we really want to see if it's something that people want more of. So we've priced it in a way to say, look, try it, see if you like it. Let us know what you feel about it, because we love it. And when you see the cards that we make, it is so easy to do. So we have, like you say, if you were to buy the coordinating dies on their own,
you'd pay more.
You would pay more.
Just for that.
So don't do that.
No, exactly. And it is exclusive to us here as well at Hobby Maker for you to actually be able to get this. So you can see exactly what you're going to be getting there, where you're going to get 2 sheets. That is 8 sets in essence of your gingerbread people, your houses, all of those extra embellishments like your hat, your candy cones. You're getting all of the dies that accompany this. And then you are getting that stamp set, which you can print out. If you wanted 200 of the same cards, you could print it out 200 times and add different colours. Lots of you coming straight in for this as well, so well done. Now, there is a second set, which we will introduce to you as well, which is your book buddies that we've got. A similar concept, but very, very different when you see the imagery.
And you can obviously, you can mix and match with all of our products. And when you see the die bundle that we've got, you'll be able to see how that will work together. But these, again, have been really popular. Obviously, I think, I don't know whether the, you know, the enjoyment of reading is very akin to crafting. So I think this set really appeals to crafters and really appeals to people, but it also makes for great gifts as well when you combine it with our die bundle that's coming up. So this is taking us beyond Christmas, because we know not everything needs to be Christmas at this point. We might be a little bit tired of the Christmas crafting now, so let's try something different, and this will take us well into the new year.
And it's jam-packed, not only of gorgeous images of all those books, which obviously you can personalise, because if you think about those books, say if you wanted to put something personal on one of the spines, you could put a name on or anything like that if you wanted. But look at the sentiment, you know, pause there, relax, read, repeat. This is where I fell asleep, really, wasn't it? You're number 1 in my book, one more chapter. Our story is my favourite, to my favourite bookworm. So you've got absolutely loads in there, and then you can build, of course, those scenes. And I think I would love this as much as, like, my 5-year-old would love this, as much as my mum, who's in her 60s, would love this.
That's it. As soon as we released this, I made bookmarks for my parents, and they absolutely loved it. So, so yeah, it's a really great set, very versatile, and like I say, it will appeal to a lot of people.
Because graduation, things like that as well, go to university. university going away, all of that, it would work.
Not thought about that, but that's a really good idea.
Now, again, the die, obviously, that will come with this, that on its own is £11.95. So, again, you wouldn't be able to get just one part of this for the price that you're getting today. It's half price, £9.99. You are, of course, getting 2 of those sheets. You're getting that, and then you're getting that amazing free digi-stamp set as well that you can download, you can print off. You'd be able to change the prices if you didn't want to use it directly with the dies, or use the same dies and print them off as well. And there is, let's just have a little look at that, because there is an absolutely lovely little sample here as well.
Yeah,
there's so cute.
The samples that you can make with these are just adorable. So that has been made originally with the stamp set, but you can recreate exactly the same look without having to go to the hassle of doing all the colouring in. It's
which
all
is
done
great,
for
isn't
you.
it?
But again, you could do that with the digi-stamps. You could print them out and colour them to your own colour scheme. So it makes it a very versatile set.
Yeah. We are approaching a quarter of the stock having been allocated on both of those now as well. So if it's in your basket, I know a few of you are waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. Just bear with our call centre. It's just when it's quite busy, they are obviously doing their best, or go to the web and you can check out. Now, we do also have a new die set, which is set up just there, and I've got them here in the boards as well. I have to say, it's an absolutely lovely die set that we've got here. You're getting all 3 of these.
I think when you see this next to the cardstock bundles that we've just shown you, you'll see how you'll be able to use them so well together.
Definitely.
So the bookmark die set on its own, I think, will be an absolute must-have.
I agree.
Because you can make gifts with it. There are examples. We've got an example on the front where we've added it to the front of a card, and
really
my first demo shows that. So you can make cards and gifts. And then we've also got the other supporting dies. So you've got the geometric snowflakes there in the gold, which is so pretty. You can use that in different coloured cardstock as well, and it changes how it looks. So it can almost look like boxes, it can look like flowers. But obviously we are using it as a bit of a Christmas theme to go with the gingerbread stamps, but you can use it with all of your stamps.
And then when we come to these as well.
Yes, so this is the diagonal stripes, and I've just done it in 2 versions so that you can use the positive and the negative, and you can paper piece. So again, it's a really nice way of using this. You could print it out into patterned paper, for example, and paper piece those diagonals back in, or you can just use it as a top layer with a bit of dimension and do some ink blending in the background, which we're going to do today. But this again is one of those must-have dies.
Absolutely.
In the red and white, it works really well for Christmas because it's like candy canes. So again, it goes really well with the gingerbread set, which is why we've put this bundle together, because it works for everything.
Definitely. Now, £56.85, that should have been your price, but as you can see, if you want to go for all 3 of these rather than them individually, what an amazing discount as well. So down to £34.99. So you know, you're looking at over £20 off of this 40% saving that we can see. And I think as well, it's the fact that obviously, like you said, you can make your bookmarks with this, but this is your tag dies. These are your table place setting dies. You know, they're your name dies, aren't they?
You can use them for so many different things, absolutely.
Brilliant. And then the size of this one and the amount of metal that you're actually getting.
Yeah, that's, I think when you think about the price point as well, the size and, like you say, the intricacy of that die, it's a really great quality. All of our dies are of excellent quality, so you can cut from your glitter cardstocks, from your heavier cardstocks, and still get that crisp finish.
Super.
They are sized to a UK A6 size card base. But obviously you can use them on bigger card bases if you wanted to use them as with a frame and layer those up. But again, they fit perfectly on your A6
Which is great
cards.
that you've actually got that there as well if you just directly wanted to be making A6s. And then, of course, we've seen this one as well. So when you think that that will then transform to something like that, or, of course, we can transform to things like that we can see as well, which is absolutely super. So, you know, we've got great opportunities to be able to get all of these and at that discount price of $34.99. Now, we also have the brushes, and I can always remember, obviously, the first ever show that we did.
Yes.
And we talked about your brushes, and I can remember touching them and being like, you just, you can't believe when you actually took them.
You can't. It's really hard on the TV screen to get across
to explain
just how soft they are, because I think on screen they can look a little bit sponge-like, but they are just incredibly tightly packed white bristles with a lovely curved edge. They are premium quality. The handles are flexible but robust. So again, you don't feel like you're going to break them. And you're going to get a beautiful finish with those bristles. And like you said, they feel so incredibly soft. It's one of those things you have to feel it to believe it, don't you? You
and
really
it's great
do.
to have the two sizes as well, because depending on what area you're sort of going into, they're perfect.
Absolutely.
Aren't they?
So it means then that you've got that little bit of versatility in terms of if you wanted to go into an intricate area or you wanted to do a smaller area, you've got that smaller brush, and you're not flooding your project with colour where you don't want it. You do get a slightly more intense coverage with the smaller brush, because obviously you're using a smaller area. So again, it depends, do you want a softer finish or do you want a darker finish? And again, you just use the tools accordingly. But they are a favourite of everyone that comes across them. And once you've tried them, you don't really look back. I think that's the thing is a lot of people perhaps a bit sceptical to begin with. Do we need any more brushes? But when you try them, you see just how amazing they are.
And the great thing as well with these is, and they're on the web at the moment, we will run the graphics through a little bit later in the show, but you can, if you look at all of the ones you're getting here, so the best price and the best way to get them is to go for all 16, where you are getting 8 in the small size, 8 in that midi size as well. And then you know that, say if you're using your pinks, you go to your pink one. If you're using your blue colours, go to your blue, and you don't need to be mixing or kind of washing them out or anything like that. But if you are thinking, well, actually, I only need red, or I just want to try all these, you can get them individually, or you can get them in the duo. So all of that is available, of course, on the website as well. We have just had a question come in as well, asking if you can get the cardstock that we introduced a moment ago on its own. You can, absolutely. So if you wanted the gingerbread on its own, then you can get this. And it's, I have to say, for me, it's an add-on price, because once you've opened your baskets, why would you not?
That's it. Why would you not put one in? Exactly. And again, if you're wanting more of the coloured ones, then it's great just to add an extra one on there rather than having to buy the whole bundle.
Definitely. And for £1.95, you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, you could build whole scenes and you could use the majority in one card if you wanted to. But if you wanted to be quite sort of craft savvy, we could probably be saying 3 cards sort of as a minimum from each one. So suddenly you could be creating 12 cards for say £2.
Absolutely. That's it. And you've also saved yourself the time and effort as well. So it is a really good one for all of those last minute projects.
I will let you know half the stock of this individually has gone already on its own. So once that's gone, obviously you'll only be able to get it in the bundle. And if you get in the bundle and you want extra sheets, then it's well worth adding another of these on as well. If you want to have
why would you?
I don't see why you would. I can't even say go and buy this, because you just wouldn't.
It would be
pointless. I mean, it's a great discount. It should be £15.95 and it's being discounted today to £11.95, which obviously you'd be thinking, that's brilliant. But let's just come back across to the main bundle, because for less than the price of the die, so for £9.99 today, you're getting that die, you're getting 2 of these sheets, so you're not even just getting 1. And you are getting, which will be sent straight to your Hobby Maker account, you're getting that free digi stamp, which is the same kind of outlines as what you're seeing here. The difference is there's no colour on it. So if you want a pink gingerbread man, or you want to make the house not look like it's Christmas by doing different colours, you can do that yourself.
Absolutely. I mean, each of the sets have got a little cat in there.
Yeah, how nice.
We've made it obviously a gingerbread cat, but you can colour it to whatever colour cat you might have. So,
exactly. Yeah, without a doubt. So I wouldn't go personally. Obviously, for the die set on its own, I would go for this.
Yeah, definitely go for the bundle. It makes much more sense to have the set.
Doesn't it? It's just such a good price. If you want the extra of the Book Buddies cardstock, though, you can do that, because I think a lot of people will come through, go for the main bundle, and then add an extra one on, or an extra couple on, because it's £1.95 again for you to get this on its own. I mean, again, look at all of the fantastic imagery of you know, the cats. They're so cute, their expressions, but then the books that we've got as well that we can see. Right, the gingerbread cardstock on its own has completely sold out, so that has gone. Loads of you coming through for this as well, so you do need to be very quick if you want this. Again, if you wanted the die set, then you can, but we'll match that price of £11.95 for you to be able to get this. So £4 off immediately, but because Joe is doing such a good deal on the bundle, that's where you're just going, well, And it's exclusive to here as well,
It's exclusive, so you can't get this on our website at all. There is only Hobby Maker that you can get these, and it looks like you're probably not going to be able to get them anywhere else after this either if they keep on like this. Yeah.
So again, £11.95 for that on its own, but go for the bundle because it means you get that. It means that you'll get 2 of these cardstocks as well, so not even just 1 sheet, you'll get 2 sheets. Then again, you get that coordinating digi-stamp, which of course you'll get sent through to your Hobby Maker account. You've got it, you can print it off as many times as you want, add your own colours and personalise it to people as well. Did you want to go and set up?
Shall I go and set up?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, lovely. And again, that's $9.99, which is absolutely super. Don't forget as well that winter die collection. So all 3 of those dies are available for you to be able to get today. Should have been $56.85, but you've got the opportunity to get them today at £34.99. Great for winter, but to be honest, I'd be looking at them and thinking all year round, because you've got your labels, you've got your opportunities to be able to do your tags, you've got your sort of name, you know, if you wanted to name things, and then you've got gorgeous, gorgeous backgrounds, or you could snip into them if you wanted as well. Right, what are we going to do first?
Okay, so the first card that I'm going to make is going to be a card and a gift combined.
Lovely.
So we're going to do, and we're going to use a bit of everything.
Okay,
pretty
great.
much. Yes. So I've already die cut a lot of the dies out, just because this is a very intricate die. Yeah. So as you will probably know, you've got lots of little bits that you need to pick out. So I thought I'll not make you watch me do that. And I've done this from some lovely glittery gold. Yeah. So it looks absolutely stunning as it is. And it looks really gorgeous just on our card base like that. But I am going to add some colour. So we talked really briefly, didn't we, about those brushes. Yeah. And I'm going to show you a little bit. It actually matches my jumper, which is totally by accident. But I'm going to do a little bit of pink onto here. So I'm going to use our pink brush, which is named after the Worn Lipstick Distress Oxide ink. So not in any way affiliated with, but very much inspired by. So I'm just rubbing my brush into the ink, and then I'm just adding that ink in a circular motion. Now, I think a lot of times you might see when we demonstrate ink being applied to a surface, we come in very gingerly from the edge. And I don't need to do that with this brush, because I know that I'm going to get a perfect blend every time I use it because of the way that the brush is designed. So I'm not going to worry that I'm going to get any harsh lines. I am quite heavy-handed with my ink. Yeah. So that with a traditional tool really gave me a lot of stress because I wasn't getting the results that I wanted. So I know that when I'm using the brush, when I first discovered these, it was like a complete game changer. Great, so I've used a little bit of spun sugar there, so that's a really pale pink, but I'm going to go in for the Worn lipstick that we've been inspired by. Yeah. And I'm going to add that into the middle. And this is a bit of a top tip for you. If you are nervous about doing your ink blending and nervous about getting that really airbrushed look, start with a paler shade and then work up to your darker shade. And once you've laid some colour down, it means the next layer moves much more freely. So that does really help. The brushes obviously do the majority of the work for you, but anything that we can do just to make our lives that little bit easier. So you can see we're getting a really nice little halo of colour there, and it looks really pretty just like that. But one of the things that I love about the Distress Oxides is that they do react with water. So I'm going to get a brush and a little bit of water onto my brush, and I'm just going to tap that onto the surface of my card. So a few droplets on there, and I'm just going to let that sit for a couple of seconds, and that'll just work with the ink. And hopefully you'll be able to see on screen. I'll just put a little bit of kitchen roll on there to blot that. And then we'll get a lovely little design, and it just creates a little bit of texture. And I think when you're doing winter cards, I don't know, that just feels like snow to me, doesn't it? So, and we're not really making a wintry card, but it is a Christmas card that we're making.
Well, it feels very enchanted almost, you know, like kind of gone to the magical kingdom.
It's just the easiest thing in the world to do. So I'm going to add a bit of glue to the back of this, and I'm not going to do all of it because it'll take a while. But just for the purposes of showing you the demonstration, the way that I would do this, I would add a little dot into each of those little star and snowflake shapes. That will be enough to adhere it, but I'll not do all of that now just to save a bit of time. So you can see that that fits beautifully onto our card base. Make sure I've not done it upside down. So that's given us our card base. So I'm going to create now a little pocket.
Okay.
So I've cut 2 rectangles out of just white cardstock and that same gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to layer those on top of each other, just like so. And the reason that I like to use the Cosmic Shimmer Glue because it means I've got a little bit of wiggle room, so that I can make sure I've positioned it. And I've just put my glue around the bottom edge there, and then I'm going to fix that to the bottom of my card. And this is going to make myself a little pocket. Okay, so for the rest of the card, I'm going to use some of our images from the Book Buddies set. So this is my little pack of images here. You can see I've already die cut quite a few, and I like to cut mine into the A6 size, just because it makes it easier for me to store. So I've got lots of those all in there ready to cut, and then a few that I've already die cut. I like to use my mini die cutting machine. You could obviously use your larger machine and cut out several in one go. But if you just wanted to do the one, I've got my dies here. They're already on a little magnetic sheet. So which one have we got here? This is the little chap here. And you're going to pop him on there. You can see there's already a little bit of white space around our cat. You can, on these particular dies, you can see that white space. On the gingerbread ones, it will fit snugly up to the edge of your image, but you can just see then that you've positioned that perfectly with that little white border. Use a little bit of washi tape, and then we'll pop that through the die cutting machine, but I have got some that we've already prepared earlier. So I'm going to use this little chap here with his little green book, which is so cute. I've also got one of the sentiments to my favourite bookworm. And I've also got a sentiment that was from one of the sentiment cards that we brought to you last time you were here. So again, if you've got any Christmas sentiments from other stamp sets, you can use those on here as well. It's just to make it a little bit Christmassy. And it just shows how a non-Christmas set
can then be
transformed into a Christmas one. So we're going to pop him in the middle there. Now, normally I would probably use a little bit of foam tape to add my images, but because we're going to add a little bookmark, then I don't want him to stand out. So we've kept him flat, and we're also keeping our sentiment flat. So our little sentiment just goes on the top there. So that works as a card on its own. It's you know, that will stand nicely on your mantelpiece. However, we want to make a little gift to go inside. So I've already cut 2 of the elements from that that bookmark die set. You've got the layering piece, and then you've got the piece that goes which acts as the bookmark. So we'll layer those on top of each other, and you'll see how quickly this then comes together. Pop that on there, and then in the same way that we've done for the background of our card, I'm going to add a little bit of colour. So I'll start with the spun sugar actually again, and this is where our smaller brush really comes in, because we want to focus the colour onto the middle of here. I don't want it to go across the edges.
Just to let people know as well, in terms of the brushes, we do have them on the web. So if you want to get the smaller brush, like what you're seeing there, if you're thinking, well, I only want the small pink brush, then you could go for that. That would be £3. It's £3 for all of the individuals of the small ones. The middies, which is the larger of the 2 brushes, you can get any of those individually for £3.50. But if you did want to go for the duos, so the small and the midi, for example, then you could do, and that would be discounted to £5.50. So it's either £3, £3.50, £5.50, or you can go for all of them, of course, where you get the biggest discount if you go for all 16. So it's just completely up to you.
Perfect. So you can see there that I've just added a bit of colour, and we're going to do the same as we did before. Just add a few little bits of, few splatters of water just onto the background there. I should also say as well, just about cleaning them, because I've used 2 different shades of pink there, and I didn't clean them in between, which you might think, well, that might be, you know, that might damage your brush. All you need is a microfiber cloth. Mine's very well used, as you can see.
Yeah.
And you're just going to rub off the excess ink from your brush. So again, from a convenience point of view, you're not having to change the foam on there like you do with some traditional tools. You're not having to wash them. You're just
really
literally
good,
going to clean them off with a cloth. And then you've got the little lids, the little helmets that come on that you can just pop on, and that keeps it clean and safe, ready for next use.
And at least then if they're in your bag as well, it's not going to get damaged.
That's it, like exactly. If they're in your drawer and they're all together, you're not going to transfer any colour, and they're all going to keep nice and safe, and then you'll be able to use them for years to come.
This is great.
So the next bit then for this, again, really, really super simple. We've got 2 of the images here that we've already die cut, and you can see that they've got that lovely crisp white edge around there, and we're going to pop these onto the front of our little bookmark here. And these are just really, really fun to put together, because if you just, you know, spend a bit of time doing some die cutting maybe one evening, and then you've just got then the time to just create the rest of the time. And then we've got for this one, I popped on the bottom of this one, pause there. So a really cute little pun. For anybody who's using it in the book. And we'll just pause there and come back to it later. And then I've just cut a little bit of ribbon. You've got the little slot there at the top that's already pre-cut for you. And then you can just add your ribbon or your twine, whatever you prefer, onto the top. And then that makes it easy to see
really lovely
in your book. And then that will then just pop into our little pocket that we've made. And so you've got a gift and a card in one. So I just think that's such a lovely, lovely little thing to do.
Yeah, and to get that, and then you've got that to keep forever as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So actually have that.
Stand
That's
that one up
gorgeous.
as well.
Now, I will let you know that if you want to get just the book mark die on its own, then you can do. So that is where you are going to get all 3, of course, of these dies. You see how easy it was with Jo to be able to actually make those bookmarks. But I'd also use them for labels, I'd use them for tags, I'd use them, you know, if you wanted to do like little name cards, anything like that. So lots and lots of uses with these. Should be £16.95, but you can actually get this today for under £15, so £5 per die that you see in there. And really nice that stitched edge, I felt as well when you see it. Just to finish it
it's
off.
just a little bit of something, isn't it? It just finishes it off, and it's all those little touches that I think mean that it's so much easier having it already done for you than you trying to have to create it yourself.
Definitely. Are you fine to make and sell as well?
Absolutely, as long as you're making something with the products and not selling the products themselves, then yes, you can do it.
I think bookmarks are quite nice if you put a little poem on as well.
Oh,
you know, something where each time they can kind of get it out. And
you could combine it with any of your other sets that you've got at home. It doesn't have to work with these. You can combine it with your other time for tea sets that you've got. Really, there's so many uses for that.
Absolutely.
And if you're doing any sort of craft fairs over Christmas, these will be flying out because they're the perfect gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, there are the other die sets as well. So if you want the diagonal stripes, then you can, of course, jump in and get this individually as well if you would like to. You can see on this board exactly what you could do with that as well. So you've got it there with the red with the white on, or you've got it with the white with the red on to be able to see it. But again, you could do it with any colours that you wanted. You know, great sort of backgrounds to be able to get. Could be that you want it as your candy canes. It could be change it to say like black and orange, and you're into Halloweens. You know, different colours would be perfect. So yeah, if you want that individually, it is there. And then finally, we have got the other die on its own as well, which is your geometric snowflakes that you've got here, which we saw obviously in that demo, just how superb it looks as a background. But again, I'd be thinking, well, you could cut into this if you wanted to. Like you said, you can see boxes in this. I could see stained glass if you kind of wanted to colour it, or you wanted to put acetate behind it or anything like that. So lots that you could do. Some of you already coming through and getting that, so well done. And you can just see there just how beautifully it does, of course, cut out as well. But of course, the best way to go for them, if you want the biggest saving, is to go for all 3 of them together. And if you do, of course, go for the bundle, then you are getting about 40% off, and you are looking at getting over £20 off the price. So it takes them down to £11.66 each, which is just absolutely brilliant. So £34.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of them. Now, I do just want to do a quick recap of the 2 brand new main bundles. Remember, they are completely exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, so you can't get them anywhere else at all. Now, over half the stock of this one has gone in terms of the bundle. It does mean that, just remember that the die set alone is almost £12, and that's at a discount. It should have been £16. So you can get the whole of it today for less if you want to go for the whole bundle, which means you get the accompanying dies. You get 2 full sheets of the gingerbread with the house, with the tree, with all those little extras, the little cat as well that we're seeing. And then we did have a message in as well, just asking about that free Digi stamp set. Now, you can see that just there in the corner. So it still comes with Have a Sweet Christmas. It's got From Our Home to Yours as well. You've got all of the same images. The difference is you can then colour them in. As long as you print them off, like you said, at the size that it comes, they'll work with the dies still.
Absolutely. So if you, when you printer settings, you'll see that you can either have it scaled or to actual size, and then there's another option which I can't remember, but it's the actual size one is the one that you want, and that will then print it exactly to fit with the coordinating dies.
Brilliant.
You could do it larger.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that house, if you wanted to say just that large.
And they will, because of the quality of them, they will print at any size.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So they are scalable if you wanted to, but if you want them to work specifically with the dies, then do them at actual size. Yeah.
And all that will happen with that free Digi stamp is it will arrive on your Hobby Maker account. So that's sort of how we do anything digital now. So it will kind of come directly to you and it'll run your Hobby Maker account. So it's really easy to access then as well, because you can't suddenly lose the email or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it, because you can always go back to it, can't
exactly.
you? Which is great.
Absolutely. Do remember that the individual cardstock has sold out. So the only way that you can actually now get this is as part of that big bundle where it's half price today. You're getting all of it for less than the price of just the dies. We're actually approaching 80% of it being allocated now. Crafters, Linda, we've got Gail and Anne, we've got Sandra and Deborah, we've got Greater London there as well, we've got Trees. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket. 80% gone, so if you don't check out now, then you're not going to manage to get it, I don't think. Also, the book buddies, we have availability on that as well. So that is where, again, you're getting the same. Over half the stock, once again, of this one has gone as well. It's the same premise. You should be paying more just for the die on its own, and yet you're getting the die. You're getting 2 full sheets, of course, of those really gorgeous images. They just make me smile. I just think they're really captivating. Like, they're kind of big eyes that are sort of looking at you.
I mean, my go-to is to draw cats because we are cat lovers at home.
Everyone loves cats,
they're all coloured and based on our cats.
Are they?
Yeah. So the Digi stamp is a really good one to have with this set, because then you can colour the cats to your cats or the recipient.
Very true. To personalise
so
them.
you can change them. But I do find that sometimes people struggle perhaps with the different breeds of cats. So having them pre-coloured also means that you don't have to worry about that. So you've got the best of both worlds, I think, with these.
And then the little worm.
The little
he's just super cute. Really he's just there, like hanging out.
Hi.
I'm a bookworm. It's good. And then loads and loads of sentiments that we can, of course, see in that one as well, which is really, really fantastic. So build those scenes or make multiples of cards. It's totally up to you. Lots of you with it in your baskets now as well. Approaching 80% of this now as well. It's quite even, to be honest, the sales. One goes in the lead and then the next one takes over. So we do we have any of them left individually, the cardstock of this one, or has that all gone as well? Gone. There we are. That's gone individually as well. I thought I would check for you just in case you could get it. So yeah, it's just in the bundle. One other thing we haven't mentioned just yet is the enamel dots. So I'll just show you this sample and then I'll bring them live to you on the show as well, because you can really see how they're just beautiful. The kind of light that comes off the surface.
They really add something. You know, like if you've got a bit of white space and you're not quite sure what to do, or if you made a little error and put an enamel dot on it. But they also are a really good way of bringing all of your colour scheme together.
Yeah.
I did put them on the original version of the card that I made earlier. Again, you're just pulling out one of the colours there just to just add a little bit of something and fill that space without taking away from your design.
Yes.
These have been a really great basket filler.
I bet.
We've noticed when we've brought them to previous shows, people just pop them in, you know, and it is a really nice one because of the price.
I know, I just saw that, it's £3.
Yeah, and you get 60, and they're all self-adhesive. So again, they're a great one just to have. You know, you can, and the colour schemes that we've brought to you will fit every season. So you've got something that perhaps could be, like you say, Halloween, Christmas, summer. They fit every occasion as well.
Gosh,
So
they're just lovely, aren't they? I mean, they really are. I think this one, so this is your summer haze that you can see just there. I like that you've got the difference of sizes as well, because so often you'll pop 3 on, like generally we see crafters doing it, in those sizes that are descending. Well, you've got it already done for you.
It's all there for you. That's what we try to think. And because I'm a crafter myself, so I think, well, what do I want?
Exactly.
What do I need? So
and that's what makes such a difference. I think, when it's like that as well. 20% of this has gone already. Really, you know, you can see you've got those beautiful sort of pastel tones, but then you've got that striking kind of hot pink as well. You've got the black that we can see there as well. So a lovely mix. Jane's gone for 3 sets of these as well. Well done. I mean, why wouldn't you? I'd be wanting them on every single one of my cards once I put them on. And I think it's that perfection of the circle, because, you know, sometimes when you try and sort of create your own.
If you try and do it with the kind of drops and things, they never go in the perfect shape, and they're never uniform, whereas these will always be uniform shape, and they fit. They're also, while they've got a dome shape to them, they will still go nicely into your envelope.
Great.
So they're not going to cause any issues with postage and things.
Which is super. So that's the first set. We then have your festive fun that we can see here as well. So, you know, a nice different mix of colours. We will match that price. You know, you've got your kind of festive greens and reds, but beautiful kind of rich purple that we've got there, the blues, and then of course that sort of peach tone that we're seeing as well. So another lovely mix.
That's it. And this one I think is a really nice one for the winter time. You've got the red and the green, which matches the red and the green from our brush sets. So everything we try and coordinate together as best we can. And I think then you've got the purple, which takes you kind of from your autumn and Halloween phase into the winter. And I just think the pale pink as a Christmas add-on is a really lovely.
And like the icy blue, we've been seeing so many collections come out in that colour this year as well.
So they work regardless of whether you're going for a more traditional or a modern Christmas. It works across both.
Yeah, definitely. And then finally, we have got your clear bubbles as well that we've got there, which again, for underwater or anything like that, really
these are incredibly popular because, like you say, you can use them for underwater, but you can also use them as a little bit like icicles or ice droplets. They also just create a little bit of texture in the background without, again, you can still see the design through them. Self-adhesive, you can't see any of the adhesive. So again, if you're trying to stick on other gems, you can sometimes see the adhesive. With this you won't. And they're just a gorgeous little accent.
It's amazing. So with those as well, have a little look on the brand page for those ones, and them ones should be there. So £3 for those as well, which is fabulous. Should we come across to another demo?
Yes. So the card that I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you the original. We're not going to do exactly this, but I wanted to show it you because this is a really good fun way of using the diagonals.
That's amazing.
And I've made this one into a shaker card. So I know sometimes on screen that can send your eyes a bit funny. But we've got some little shaker bits in the background there and some acetate. And then obviously our scene in front. So I just think using these, because of the size of them, and you've got enough room to add shaker tape all the way around the edge, means that they are the perfect perfect thing for a shaker card.
Definitely.
So, and because the rest of the card is going to be so easy to put together, then you can spend the time doing that. So we're going to do a little bit more of our ink blending on our background, and I've started this already because this is quite a big surface for you to cover. But the brushes do, again, make this really easy, but I didn't want you to kind of sit through the entire thing. So we're just going to add some of our, this is Rustic Wilderness. This is, again, we have, it's inspired the name of the brush. Our festive colours of brushes, I should say, are incredibly sought after, particularly the Candied Apple, which is the red brush in the set. And I know you've got an example of it there to touch and feel. Red brushes are so hard to get hold of. We really struggled to source them, so we had this especially made for us in the colour that we wanted. Because you can get orange, you can get pink, you can get all shades of pink.
With the red.
But red you can't get. So if you've been after a red brush for your stash, this is the one to get. And you can get it in the mini and the midi size. So you've got both sizes for you to
And again, really, really good price. I mean, £3 if you wanted to go for the midi, you can see on my screen. £3.50 if you want to go for the midi. If you want both of them just in the red, then you're looking at £5.50. So it's honestly, you will, like I say, you will love having them in your stash. Definitely.
So we've added all of our green to the background there, and we're going to do the same that we did before with the little splatters of ink, because again, this does give us a lovely wintry scene. So it is a favourite thing of mine to do. Obviously, you can use bigger dots, smaller dots, depending on how close or how far away, how much water you use, and it just gives a really lovely finish. And with the green being as dark as it is, this really pops. So we just give it a second to oxidise, and then again we use the same process. We just pop that over the top to blot that ink, and then when we reveal that, we've got that lovely bit of texture in the background. You can add paint to it, you can add all kinds of things just to make that lovely kind of wintry scene. And I'll just give my background a little bit of a wipe there, because we've made a little bit of a mess, haven't we? So don't want to get green all over everything, do we? So we'll give that a little bit of a wipe. So like I said, we're not going to go with the shaker card because that might take a little bit of time. So we are just going to do the background without the shaker bits. But yeah, do definitely have a play with that. So
just to let people know as well, in terms of the gingerbread family with the whole set, the cardstock, the obviously the digistamp that comes with this, as well as the die set, there's more of you now with this in your basket than we have left. So if it's sitting there in your basket and you actually want it, do make sure you check it out, because not everybody is going to be able to get this now. So just want to give you a heads up on that one. We've got so many people with it in their basket.
That's so good, and you know, I'm so glad that people are enjoying it. So I've added a little bit of a glittery cardstock along the bottom, and I'm just going to add a bit more glue to the back of there as well. When I turn this over, you'll be able to see then we've got almost like a little snowbank on the bottom of the card there. So just pop that in place. You could add foam onto the back of that and give that a little bit of dimension, but just to save time, we're just going to do that as a flat image. And then this is the bit that I think is just so good about these sets, and I know we're pretty much sold out of these, so I'm only just going to get a chance to use this one. But once they're all die cut, you can just play now and make the scenes, like you said. You can just create your own little world. So we're just going to add a little bit of glue to some, and then others will add a little bit of dimension too. So my little cat, I've got a bit of dimension on my cat there.
It's lovely to build the scenes, isn't it?
This really is one of my favourite things to do, is to just make a little scene out of all of the characters. And that's why I think that the pre-coloured ones do mean that it is just so much easier to do.
Absolutely,
So
and it's always going to look good. That's the other thing.
That's it.
You don't need to be an artist or anything.
Exactly. You're never going to make a mistake or think that you've picked a wrong colour scheme because it's already done. But some of the fun bits with it are that you can add some extra elements.
I love that, the hat.
The little top hat's so cute. And then this little character here, she's got a little dress on, and I've just added some holly to her hair there, and then you can pop things in the little hands. So just a bit of glue on there, and then we've got the little candy cane on there as well, and then the sentiment. So we move on to the sentiment, is the Have a Sweet Christmas. Again, the dies, the coordinating dies that you get, they cut out the sentiments as well. So you don't have to fussy cut your sentiment, that will all work. But I've just added a little bit of red cardstock on the back of that just so that it pops against our background.
Yeah, nice.
Bit of foam tape on there, and then we'll pop that in the background. And then the additional things that you can do, which I think are really fun, like you would do in your traditional stamping, is to add things like some bits of glitter and sparkle. So your glitter glues and things, just to add a little bit of sparkle to some of your little gems, to the candy cane, to the holly berries, and to then to the little gumdrops on their the front of their tunics or whatever, and that just adds a little bit of something extra, and then it looks almost like you've coloured it yourself. It's not a printed cardstock. You've added that handmade element to it to make it a little bit different. So I'll just turn that around so you can see that we've got all of that glitter and sparkle without any of the kind of the fuss. It's taken moments to make, which is what I love.
I think they'd be really nice as well to be able to use on, you know, like the front of advent boxes, for example.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Or like making little mobiles, because you've got like, you can double up on them.
Absolutely,
and you can have, like, hanging Christmas decorations.
That'd be such a good idea.
They're just such lovely designs, aren't they? So I think there's just so much you'll be able to do with this. There is so many of you who have this in your basket. So to Anne and Sue and Crafters and Gail and Sandra and Greater London, Teresa, Susan, Louisa, do you know what we'll actually do is we will give you a short break, and it will be short because we've only got 10 minutes left of the show, just that you have that chance to check out, because I know that so often we're watching, we're enjoying seeing what's happening, but I just don't want you to miss out on this, knowing that there's more of you with this in your baskets than availability. So I'll give you a few seconds and then we'll be back with Jo to talk about this even more.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, so well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. We do just need to let you know that in terms of the dies as well, with this one, we have one left. So if you did want to get this one individually, there is only one final chance available now for you to get this, which is where you make them bookmarks that you can see as well. That is NY3725, so there's one final chance available to get it on its own. It's a great price of $14.99. But of course, you can get all of them if you want for a really good discount, over £20 saving on this. That's to get all of them at $34.99. Around a quarter of the stock of that has gone as well. You can see that you're getting them really large dies, a lot of metal in these. And of course, you've got this as well. Just want to give you a reminder on the brushes as well, because you have got a superb deal on the brushes today. This is a brand new deal that we have on all 16 of them. It's where you are going to get 8 of the small, 8 of the middies. You can see that mix of colourways from your yellows, your blues, you've got that sort of violet, you've got the pinks, you've got the yellows, the oranges, the reds, the greens. As Jo said, it's very hard as well to even get red brushes, and you have got that there to get. And honestly, it's when you get it home, you know, they've got the little kind of caps on as well to keep them safe. But I can't wait, if you haven't come across these brushes before, for you to actually feel them, because they're so soft, they're so smooth. They're incredibly ergonomic as well. Like when you're using these, because I remember having a go with them on a different show that we've done together, and they just move with you. Like you feel like you don't have to put this pressure in.
That's exactly right.
And the blend just gorgeously as well.
And it, you know, like I say, I'm very heavy-handed, so having something that, like you said, that moves with you really does help with that, and it means then that you're not going to get any harsh edges.
Definitely.
And it also means that you're not straining on your palm of your hand or on your wrist, which a lot of the time, to get a really good amount of coverage, you have to put quite a lot of effort in with other tools. Whereas this, it is so easy. You're just building up the layers, and the tool is working for you. So obviously we brought them to Shopping TV. We were the first ones to bring the colours, but it is purely because I love using them myself. So as a crafter, I hated ink blending.
Did you?
Absolutely hated it because I was so bad at it.
Okay, and then suddenly you're like, oh, I can do this.
And I thought it was me. I thought, this is not for me. I'm not good at this. But then I came across the brushes and it just completely changed how I craft. Now I use ink in every project that I do because I enjoy doing it.
Where we brought your partner on,
yes,
who is not a crafter in any sense of the world, and he came on to actually show us that anybody could do it. Anybody. He did this amazing demonstration, and I was like, "Don't you think you maybe need to do this?" But it's the tools. That is what it does.
The tool, and that's why we brought him. He's actually in the green room now, but that's why we brought him, because he's not a crafter. You know, he's a firefighter. You know, these tools are alien to him. Holding them in his hand was alien. But he did it. It just came out perfect without him even having to try. So, and I just gave him the minimal instruction, didn't I?
Yes, exactly.
And it just came out perfect.
So good. So yes, if you've got them in your baskets, then do of course make sure that you check out with them as well, because we are of course at that best price to be able to get all 16 of these as well. But again, if you are making the likes of your like crafty hampers for Christmas, do remember you can get some of these individually from £3 as well. So it'd be really nice to add a couple into bundles as well, and they're all there at the website at the lowest prices. Now, the gingerbread collection, so many of you, of course, are with that in your basket, so do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. We're down to £9.99, so a less price than what you'd pay even on the dies, just for the dies, but you're going to get everything with this, including that free digi-stamp. OK, I'm down to the last 5. Wow. We've currently got 68 of you with this in your basket, and there's 5, so yeah, I'm not sure who's going to get them, but well done if it's you. And then we also, of course, have the Book Buddies collection as well, which again is limited also. This is where, oh my gosh, it's just overtaken. We've got 4 left now of this.
What's happening?
This is what's happening the whole show.
It's been so up and down,
so there's 4 final chances of that one as well for you to be able to get it. You've got like a really speedy demo.
I've got a speedy demo, a really speedy one. Because this is, it's like I was saying to my partner, it's really hard to make this look complicated, because it's really not, because these are so easy to use. But again, I've already die cut the 2 bookmark pieces, so the main die cut for the bookmark and then the layered piece, and I'm just going to add some colour onto here. Again, I'm using my brush. This is named after the Twisted Citron. Again, it's an unusual colour, and you can't get hold of this. This has been made for us, custom made, because it matches the colours that I use the most.
And they're lovely colours, the ones you've chosen.
They are lovely. They're my go-tos. But you see, I've mixed and matched there. I've gone from my Twisted Citron to my mowed lawn, and that's fine. My brush will never be white again. But that's okay.
You're using it with these colours.
But then I'll just give it a bit of a clean, and then I can use it for any colour shade of green that I want to. You don't have to stick to the named colour, but it's just quite nice to give them that little bit of a name. So we'll just add this again, very easy. We're keeping everything flat, because obviously if it's going to go into a book, you don't want that dimension. So again, that makes for very quick and easy production. So again, if you're making these for your craft fairs and so on, it's so easy to do. And then I've die cut 2 of the little books here. You can use them either way, but I'm going to stack them like so. So I just pop these really quickly. Again, a bit of glue, pop one there. And if I can pick it up with my nails, and then pop that one on top. And then on top of that, we're going to have our cute little little cat wearing his glasses. Yep. And I've just added some glossy accents over the glasses there, just to create a little bit, again, just a bit of interest, a bit of dimension, and make it look more like you've coloured it yourself. You could also add, if you've got one of the Jelly Roll pens, add in some highlights, a bit of glaze to the eyes, anything like that. Just gives the illusion that you've actually spent all the time colouring when you've not. And then the sentiment, which is one of my favourites, because this is what happens to me every time I try and read at night, is this is where I fell asleep. So it's 100% guaranteed that I will fall asleep while I'm reading.
My mum's like that. She's always trying, and it's like on her head, the book.
That's it, yeah.
Like, and you're
literally
like,
fast asleep.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So, and again, just a little bit of ribbon or a bit of twine. I'll just tie that on the top there. But you can spend a bit more time making that look pretty. Yeah. But then you've got your little gift done in minutes.
Just love it, literally in minutes. There's 2 chances left on that now. Well done, Lindsay, for just jumping in and getting yours. So if you want that, take advantage. So much is either gone or incredibly limited now. So do, of course, if there's anything in your baskets, make sure you are checking out. Well, thank you so much. It's been so lovely.
Thank you. It has been lovely. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm really pleased that people have enjoyed what we've brought today. So it's been so much fun.
Yeah, they're beautiful designs. Radio, do remember the brushes, we've still got availability on those. Very limited now on the dies. Obviously, the collections have pretty much sold out. There's 1s or 2s left in each of those. But wow, what a lovely, lovely hour, and I'm very excited to see what you do with it. Now, I'll be back, final hour of the day. We are back with Hunkydory, and we've got a completely different show to anything that you've seen with Kat so far today. So join me with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back. Gosh, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already.
I know.
And even more for you because you're kind of in, all day on all the different hours.
Yeah, it's my first 8 o'clock show.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
No.
Well, 'cause you normally get off early.
I usually do 7, and then because I've still got a couple of hours drive home yet, so school run's going to be fun in the morning.
Yeah, always, isn't it? Like, anyway, you're not going to, okay, Ellie's not going to wake up.
No,
you won't
she's
go to
had
the
a
school
long
run.
weekend, hasn't she?
Honestly, when you do, I mean, to be fair, so is Rosie. She did the double yesterday and then the thingy today, so yeah. Fair play, but there we are. Anyway, we just be talking about our week. So we have got, and we, oh gosh, I think this is now what is left this year of this Christmas Advent house. There is less than 100 chances now for you to be able to get this. I mean, this has been, oh gosh, one of the best-selling things that we've brought this year, across
definitely.
all brands. It's just been so popular as you would have expected.
Definitely one of the top selling dyes, definitely the best selling Christmas dye.
Yeah.
It just went crazy. We knew it would.
Yeah,
Some things we just know, and we knew you'd absolutely love this. So it wasn't the biggest surprise. How quick you sold it out first time was a surprise.
And then the next day, and then the one after. And now what I think is so... In fact, let's just get the price straight in so that people can kind of come in and get this, because it isn't £19.99. It is going down to an even lower price of £14.99 for you to be able to get this. But then we'll have a look at what you can actually do with this, because when you first see it, you see that there is this huge amount of metal. You get in 17 dies in this. You've got all the different numbers, of course. You've got the little embellishments to go with this as well. But it does create the most fantastic Advent house box, doesn't it?
So clever.
And yeah, go on.
Yeah, that you can just repeat and make up the most incredible Advents you've ever seen.
Yeah, and if we come across to what we can see here, okay, so you've got the Advent houses where if you're wanting to put little gifts in and you want to do little countdown to Christmases of every single day, then you can. And you can see that every single one of those houses is just spectacular, the detail that you might decide to do and what cardstock to make it look completely different as well. But then I think potentially my favourite thing that I've ever seen created is the Advent train.
This is our
remarkable
Amy back at the office. I kind of hate her a little bit, in all honesty. Just look at it. Trust me, she would take it as the biggest compliment ever.
No, it is, 100%.
It is just too good to be true. She made this for the magazine, so if you've got the latest magazine, you're going to get the full instructions how to make that in there as well.
Yeah.
And it is just incredible.
It just blows you away, doesn't it? And it's just a really clever concept of how to use these boxes as well in a different way. Then we've got a third kind of example over there where, you can sort of see them kind of stacked up there. And, that could almost be like somebody could just take one off and it could be table favours or something like that if you wanted to as well. But you know what I love about this, right? Is it says Christmas Advent die. I would not just be using it for that at all. What I would do is I just wouldn't be using my Christmas tree and my snowman, like the little embellishments that make it feel festive. Because what you can actually do with this is suddenly you've just got a perfect gift box that you can use all year round.
You have. It's great for new home gifts.
Isn't it?
I think somebody made, obviously we've gone past the season now, but somebody made like a Halloween Advent out of
I've
it.
seen that,
You can make just like little villages. I have got an alternative use for it coming up. But I'm not going to give it away.
Okay, no, don't. No.
But I'm kind of proud of it.
I'm excited
and
for this.
It's a really sweet little thing.
Yeah.
Decoration.
I'm thinking, like somebody who's counting down, say, to having a baby or something, and you don't need to do all 24, but a couple of weeks. It's quite hard them last few weeks and stuff. And if you got like a little tiny gift or a little quote just inside that was like a pick-me-up or something, it'd be really nice.
Little pair of socks, a dummy, little things like that to fit perfectly.
Exactly. So there's a lot that you can do with this outside of Christmas as well. It is £14.99. We've got everything in terms of stock that is left now. Yeah, 10% of that stock has gone already. Yeah, putting LED lights in, like Chris just said, it's really nice, isn't
we
it,
might
to
be
do
doing that later on.
Oh, okay. And you can make your own village if you want to, but then you can absolutely just, I'm thinking a wedding, and this is your favour box, and you pop this, you know, on the desk. They're going to be able to take that home as well. And
little playhouses for the kids.
Yes.
So they could, you know, do them in lots of different colours, make them out of adorable scorables, so they're really, really sturdy, and they can have a little play set with them.
That is such a good idea. 20% gone now with this, okay? So well done. You can see it down there. There's like your little villages that you've sort of got if you wanted to create that as well, which is absolutely superb. Should we have a look at making something with it as well?
They are so simple.
Yeah, bit of a wait on the phone lines with this. Do remember we've got everything that's left of this, so yeah, once it does go, it has then gone, but you will be answered shortly.
So it's really, really simple to do. For this first one, I'm just going to do one simple Christmas craft one like you've seen on the display over there. So you're going to place this onto some craft cards, and obviously you're going to cut it twice to make both sides of your box. So let's get this on my plates here. So I've just secured that with some tape.
Okay.
Build my layers up, and we will take that through.
Yeah.
Turn it on.
Oh, why does it do this sometimes?
Has it been?
No, it's a dodgy one. Where does it plug into?
It worked before. It was
working before. Do you want me
Oh
to?
dear.
Want me to try and change it into another one? Yeah. Will it work now? Is it plugged in? Just as
Oh, this is fun. Let's
have a look. Let's move around to it. Obviously, we've lost Kat, who normally kind of saves our day a bit with things like this.
It was working before. I used it in an earlier show.
In an earlier demo. Ellie used to be that person, so maybe she can...
Oh, this is fun.
What about now? I've moved it into another plug. Yes!
Yay,
Here we go. There we go. New plug. That's the answer.
I was about the third, fourth plug though.
No, I'd already moved it once. I've now moved it into a different one. So anyway. You did. Ellie literally just said the amount of times I used to crawl. She used to just be here crawling when she used to be in charge of floor. Yeah. You should be on camera, Ellie. I've always said that.
So we will take these. We're not going to put them too far because we're going to use them again.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this out, and then the beauty of this is you get all these lovely little embellishments that you can choose how you want to use them. So let me just take this tape off.
Okay, third of the stock has now gone on this.
There we go. So I'm going to take the door.
Okay.
I'm going to have this, and you can face your boxes however you want to. I'm going to take it in this direction. Now, your door is really clever because it only cuts on, like, round here. It's got that score line there, so it's going to open up if you cut into it.
Good,
obviously, you can cut it out if you want to.
Yeah,
so if we place that down there, tack that on, and then take our little window, and we can pop that up there.
Okay.
And secure that, and we can run it through again, and it will cut these little elements out for us as well. And this time we will run it through the diamond cutting machine.
Yeah. At least we worked it out, you know.
Then we will do that. And then, I think I've done most of my die cutting now, so we can take this to one side. Everything else I've kind of done earlier. Now, the only thing that I've done again for this is I've taken the original die again, and I've cut it out of some red Matastic, just so I can cut into it to create these lovely little roof panels.
Yes,
and then I've gone in with a white gel pen and just added some details on there. So you can see how the window's cut in, our little door is open, we can just give that a crease back. I've gone and I've cut another door out of the green and just trimmed down the side just to add a bit of detail. Oh, my box has gone on a walk.
It's 8 o'clock, you know.
I know.
That's what it's like on these hours.
I have to get used to it.
Kat will be like, oh, I didn't ever do an 8 o'clock before. I don't think I will do another again.
And then we can add our little roof panels on. And like I said, I've just chopped these out following the score lines that are on there. So you can build them up and add your different colours on. And we pop that on there. And then obviously you cut your second piece. We'll do exactly the same. And all I'm going to do is, I've just tabbed up these. So I need to put a bit on this side here.
You know what's great is you can obviously like craft along watching this, but just to sort of let you know as well, if you open these up, you can see that there is all the instructions in it as well. So you've got kind of the pictures and the written instructions that actually come with this as well. So it just makes it really easy, doesn't it? Whether you can actually watch and sort of be doing it at the same time, or whether you kind of just follow the instructions, say if you're going away or anything like that.
Definitely. Now, there's lots of different ways you can use this. You can just tape them all up using these tabs here. If you just want them for decorations, you can, like we're going to use with this one. I'm not going to stick anything on these tabs because I want to open it from the top, just using a peg like you've seen on lots of these here. You can, the one that I'm going to do later, I'm going to secure it at the top and Velcro the bottom so you can get into it from there as well. You can use your construction glue on them. Again, you're just going to want to give it a little bit of time to dry. And when you've got a lot of these to make, probably high tack tape is the better option. So I'm going to take, you have just likes not to come off for me ever on camera. There we go. Now what I like to do is obviously stick it to itself.
The mat.
So if I am going to line this up this way first, then I know it's nice and straight, and I don't think I've actually folded anything on this one. There we go.
Half our stock of this has gone now as well. As I say, we've got everything that is now available.
So we fold all our score lines in, and then I'm just going to bring this round, take that on there. And I like to put that tape on the bottom, one on the top of the tab and one on the bottom of the tab, and then it's really, really secure when you lie it over each other. Slide that other little tab inside like this. And like I said, if you want to secure it at the top, you can add tape onto those ones as well. I'm going to do that, and we can pop that in here. These bits fold up as well, so they secure nicely together. And then we're just going to add a little peg to the top, and then I've just got a couple of little decorations to put on. So I have just pegged that at the top. I've gone ahead and I've die cut. You get all your numbers in there as well. 0 to 9, so you can make up everything that you need for your advent. We are just going to add these. And again, this is completely up to you. I'm going to go down here. But you could go on the roof or wherever. You can go in and add some snow on. And then I have just got a little Christmas tree that I've done here. And you can see on one of the examples over there, you can layer them up as well. We'll just put the little Christmas tree right this side. But this is just one of the ways that you can decorate them.
It's just gorgeous. And also it comes together so quickly, doesn't it, as well? It's just brilliant. We are down to limited stock now on this. Over half of it has gone in terms of what we have left. Loads of you with this in your basket as well. So if you do want it, do ensure that you are going for that as well. Now, there is been a few requests, so we will just come back to something that we spoke about in an earlier show that you was on with. And we actually managed to, so we've managed to bring back the best-selling die that we've seen this year in terms of Christmas, but the Blockbuster always is what launches Hunkydory's Christmas, well, whole Christmas, the Hobby Maker Christmas as well. And we do have, again, final stock availability with the Blockbuster. We've got single figures left, that's all. So
and that'll be it.
That's it, yeah. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Last chance today.
Yeah, exactly. And there'll be another one next year, but it won't be at all the same as what you get to see. And it's brilliant what you get. I mean, you can see that you get a 24-piece Festive Elegance luxury topper collection. You also get the Winter Warmers luxury topper collection. You get the cute Christmas. You get the white Christmas as well. You get that Christmas edition of the 2024 magazine. And it's massive, isn't it, how much actually comes in the Blockbuster?
Huge. Yeah, it's going to sort you out for all your Christmas cards.
Definitely. And you can bring it back next year as well. It's not like you need to use it this year if you've done your Christmas.
No, there's
crafting.
nothing dated on it. There's like I said, there's 4 different collections in there. So if you just said, oh, I just want the elegance one this year round, you can save all the rest for next year.
Yeah. And it is over a 40% saving as well. And honestly, when you see the images on the toppers, when you see the cardstock, everything like that, it is just amazing. But we are down to single figures now for you to be able to get that. So we just wanted to reintroduce that to you. So if you want to jump in and get it, you can do. But there isn't many of them left at all. Now, if you wanted to get craft card, which is like what Kat's just used to make that box, you can see those other boxes over there. They work so, so well with these houses, don't they? I think the craft card.
Yes. It really does. Well, you can see in all of the examples, it was one of the favourite. It just gives you that instant gingerbread look, doesn't it? That kind of feel. Yeah. It's so classic with just the white, or you can bring your greens in as well, even your pastel colours. And again, it's just a staple. It's not something that's available all the time because it's so popular. It goes out of stock so quick. So when you can get this for $9.99, I would be jumping on it.
I know, it's a really good price. 280 GSM as well, so really nice kind of card weight that you've got, and that's 30 sheets of that at $9.99. We do have some midnight black as well. I don't have it in the studio, but we will just bring it up and get that live for you as well in case you want to get it. You will get 25 sheets of your midnight black, 240 GSM on this. And again, I mean, black cardstock, white cardstock tend to be the most used white sort of cardstock that we see, so it's really nice to have that opportunity to get it. And it is going under a tenner once again for you to be able to get this superior midnight black that you have got just there as well. Now, we have got as well your natural ribbon and twine selection, which I think, again, to kind of dress these up is really lovely.
Definitely. Think about making them and putting them on like a little washing line.
Oh, yes.
Or like separate little washing lines going under each other that you can hang from the wall. This is going to be absolutely perfect because you've got some of that finer twine, but you've got more sturdy ones in there as well. It's just a great thing to have in your collection, especially if you're going for your craft card. This is going to be a perfect match for it.
Yeah, so you've got 5 metres of your Hessian ribbon that we can see there, 5 metres of your frayed edge ribbon as well, and then you're also getting 5 edge of your jute ribbon that you can see there as well, and 5 of your blonde jute. So I don't think I've maybe got one of them here, so you will get another one that will come with it as well, which is even better. So 20 metres altogether to get that at $9.99. The other thing that you used was a peg to hold that together, because then you can obviously get into the box. You can see that on the train. That's the same as the little advent house over there. So very popular to use with this, and they're £4.99 to be able to get this. You get your twine as well, and you get 100 pegs as well as that 1 metre of that craft string that we can see there as well. You know, and it's great for your card making, your scrapbooking, and your home decor, as well as projects like this that we can see as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's really nice, like, you know, with like little pictures if you do it for birthdays.
Yeah,
sort of,
so sweet, isn't it?
Definitely. So great deal there for you to be able to get them at £4.99 to be able to have that. Do you know what I've just spotted, which I have not seen for a little while, is the paper crimper.
Oh, wow.
I love this when we launch this.
It is fabulous. I tell you what, if you have got anything from our earlier show with the adorable scoreable and you're wanting to add another texture, go for your crimper, because that's another way you can add another element to your adorable scoreable. Have we got anything we can run through it? Or? I'll have a little bit of scrap here.
I'm just thinking, I just think when you see it, it's just brilliant what it actually does. It's really easy to kind of use, but it just gives such an amazing effect, doesn't it?
There you go, as if by magic.
Oh, am I doing it? Are you doing it?
Oh, do you want me to?
I mean, I can. I did on the show, but I just always feel like I'm not really a pro. Well, I'm definitely not.
So you just pop it in.
Yeah.
Try and watch my mic.
There you go. I mean, I could have probably done that, couldn't I?
There we go.
Yeah,
just look at that. So you will see me do it shortly. That lovely crimped effect. It's that kind of score effect. You've got it like that. You'll see this to me later, but you could buff that back then and get even more texture.
And especially having that white core, you get such a great effect, don't you, with it?
So, just look how fabulous.
Yeah. I love that. That is a brilliant gift, I have to say, as well. You know, sort of like if you are thinking, what am I getting someone for Christmas? £9.99, and you've got a tool that you'll just use consistently to kind of get that definition on cards or anything like that as well. So it's really, really good to have that. So that is there for you. Now, in terms of your adorable scoreable as well, we had a deal which we mentioned in the earlier show that I'm just going to re-mention to you, because if you want your adorable scoreable, you're thinking, well, it works with the crumper, it works with making these boxes, the cards, anything like that. We have got the most incredible deal. We haven't got many of these left now. When we launched this less than a week ago, we sold everything, okay, that we had, and that was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available. We have managed to get 3-figure stock back in today, but nothing like the amount that we had on that show. But we've matched the price. We've taken it again for 100 sheets to £15.99. You go for 2 sets of this and you'd still be getting money back in your pocket for what you should be paying for one.
Yes.
Amazing, isn't it? And such a gorgeous, gorgeous, you can see a colour mix that we've got there, from the light greens, the pinks, the purples, the browns, the peaches, the pinks, the greys. So lovely opportunity. It should always be £39.99, and yet we are down to £15.99 for you to be able to get that today, which is yeah, it's superb, but not many of those are left. So we just wanted to just re-mention that to you. It does also go so well with what was our brand new launch in the earlier show, which is where we've got 40 sheets of the most incredible foiled cardstock.
Stunning.
Look at this. And I just love all the different designs on it.
Yeah, absolutely great. And think about some of your boxes made out of this, like
nice,
a lovely little doll's house with the bows there, a little kennel with the paws.
Could have a little present for your dog, couldn't it? In
definitely.
That? Yeah.
You could make a little fairy castle. There's so many different things you could do.
Absolutely. And this is £11.99 on the launch today to get 40 sheets of your adorable scoreable, but of course your foiled adorable scoreable that we can see. Brand new designs today, which is absolutely superb. So contents may vary with these, but you can see roughly what you are going to get just there, which is a huge amount on those gorgeous colours that we can see as well. Now, the Christmas Advent die, again, we are limited now on this. We have got everything that was left in terms of the stock that was available. So many of you have come through for this. Ellie, is there any of that most current magazine left, or has that completely sold out? Because just like Kat was saying, if they want to make what's in front of us the most current Hunkydory crafting magazine, because it has the project that we're seeing just here in it. So if you did want to actually create what you can see just here, it is in that current magazine, like you mentioned.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
It's just such a great project to be able to
amazing.
Actually...
Yeah, it's definitely worth buying the magazine.
It is, just to be able to make this. So yeah, there was the most current one, and then it also had a bundle. So it was the magazine on its own, £9.99.
That was the one.
Yes, there we go. Or there's the bundle. So we could, yeah. Well, we'll find it for you, and then we'll get it on for you as well, because it's just going to be brilliant to go with this, because then suddenly you can make that, can't you? Definitely. Should we go into another demo, though?
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So, speaking of the adorable scoreable.
Yes. Okay.
I have picked out a range of colours here that don't necessarily speak Advent House to you.
No.
So I am going to make something very, very different.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to keep it under wraps for as long as possible.
Okay.
So I've picked these because I'm going to make 3 separate buildings. 2 are already made, don't worry, out of this range of colours. So for my final one, I'm going to go with this lovely kind of minty green here. And we're just going to repeat the process from before.
Super.
And I should be letting you guess what we're going to make.
I know, I can't imagine. I'm like, what's gonna... Chris goes for a house.
Yep.
Creative.
Well, no, technically
not.
Not. No. So we are going to run this through.
Yeah, well, it's in green. Could be a grotto, could be a shed.
Could
be.
Obviously, it's a building.
Kennel.
No, it's not a kennel. There's going to be 3 of them lined up next to each other.
Send in your ideas if you've got any. Yeah, 3 little pigs, their houses. You're doing the story.
Maybe the next step will help.
Okay.
So for this one, I'm now going to take this, and for a change, we are going to do this in the opposite position. So the triangle part of the building is going to be the front one this time.
Yeah.
We are going to take this. We are going to bring out my scoreboard.
The White House.
And we are going to pop this. So I'm going to find my centre line in between these points here. And I'm going to use my scoring tool just to score some lines down here. And we're going to go every 1/4 inch, just between the score lines. And there's lots of guesses coming in.
Ideas. City scene, concert halls.
Concert halls. One day, that'll be like my train. A church. So we've got this lovely scored detail coming down the front here now. And this is where I'm going to take my sanding tool again. No, it's definitely a building. It's just not a house.
Not a house.
So we're going to take this. So we've got this kind of like textured effect on the front, like panelling as such. Going down. We've got a winner.
Is that it?
Yes.
That's a great idea. Maxine sent it in saying beach huts. Well done, Maxine. You got it. We were coming out. Yeah, trash is a good idea, though. You could do that with them, yeah?
So I'm only doing it on the front. You can do it on the back if you want.
Yeah.
I am going to tape this all the way up. So it's more of a decoration, this one. You could easily turn it into a box or something if you wanted to. But I just thought it'd make a really, really cute decoration. Yeah. And again, I've gone and I've cut some purple out of the adorable scoreable. And for this one, I've just trimmed around that scalloped edge on the border just to give it that really fancy finish there. And then these blue bits are the offcut of other roofs that I've cut out. So we're really bringing in all the different pastel tones here to make these really cute houses. And we are going to take this one at the top. And then we'll get this constructed. And like I said, because it's a beach hut, I'm going to pop some doors on the front, but that's one of the last stages because I'm going to pop this on a little platform. Okay. But I'm not bothering with windows and things because they're very, very simple buildings. Yeah. So, yeah. So if anybody does want to make this, like I said, I've made it so it's just an ornament, but I'm sure you will come up with some really fun ways in which you could turn it into something else. Well, Ellie's just ruined my next M&A.
Is that what you're going to do? Excellent. And we just won't say what she said in our ear, and then it'll be like, oh, look, what a surprise.
It's very similar to what I'm doing for my last demonstration, but that's absolutely fine. I think it was very perceptive.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're just going to take these round, add a little bit more tape onto these. Should have remembered to form my score lines beforehand. Pop this up. So we're going to tape this one. Should have put tape on that top one as well. I'll just use a little bit of this to cheat while I'm struggling with my red liner. So we're going to pop this in here. She says, my fingers are just not wanting to work at the moment.
They're just like,
No.
Done too many hours.
It is. I should have done what I did earlier, you know, where I laid it out flat and then...
Oh, yes, yeah.
Come on. We've got a bit to go on this demo yet, so let's play nice. Pop that down there, squeeze that together, pinch that in, and there we go. So cool. Oh, come on. Why is this one not sticking? Could you do me a favour and try and get that little tab to stick while I move on to the next bit otherwise? So, I've made that one, and I've also made one in blue, and I've made one in pink, so we can have a little row of beach houses. Then, it's really, really simply, I have taken a piece of A5 card here, and we're just going to make like a little step for them to stand on, so as if they're up on a plinth on the beach. So this is A5. I'm going to score at 2.5 inches. And then we'll score another 3/4 inch in. another 1/2 inch in. And then another 3/4. I feel like I've set you up.
It's not going to stick with that thing, is it? So I'm just going to get some tape.
And then I'm just going to score this up to make a little step. Oh, look at this. Teamwork. So we're going to make this little step like this. Why am I making everything look so difficult? So it's going to go like that. And then I have put a matching piece that is this to like echo the sea, and it's just got a score line in the front there. I'm just going to use oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
It just won't go with it. Like, I think I've put some new tape on now, so I think that was the better idea. There you go.
So I've just cut another piece that is that 1 1/4 with a little lip, and then I've just cut like a little wave pattern into it, so it looks like that. And then if we take our hoses.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much.
I just needed some, I don't know why it wasn't sticky. That's so cool, isn't it?
You can
look.
Let me use some foam pads to pop these down on the bottom, and then we can add our doors. Isn't it so cute?
I love that.
You can secure these a bit better, but obviously I really want to get that last demo in for you, so we are just going to rush through this, get our doors on. I've just cut them in matching colours.
We always get to go to my family up in Suffolk, and they've got a beach sort of hut and house there. And I was thinking, you know, if like you gave them one of these and they got to kind of keep that as well, like on the view of where it is. It'd be so
cute.
Nice, yeah.
And then I've just done little doors matching with the colour of the roofs.
Really nice.
Stick them on just where the step is. Again, when you're not rushing, you can do these a little bit straighter than me.
It's lovely, ladies.
And there we go. There we have these.
That is such a great idea. I just love it so much. Yeah, and that is totally different to what we were thinking when you're saying Christmas, because so it just shows exactly sort of what you can do. Like we were saying, you can do so much more than just make Christmas kind of inspired things as well. We are limited now on this. Deborah, Jackie, we've got actually Deborah in Staffordshire and Deborah in Lancashire, Jennifer, Maria and Lorna, Jane, we've got New Crafters Laney. Lots of you with this in your basket. If you do want it, make sure that you are confirming and checking out on it. Now we did mention, of course, that that tray is in the magazine. So we have the bundle with the magazine has completely sold out now, but we can bring you just the magazine on its own. It's a brilliant price. It's £9.99 for you to be able to get this. It's jam-packed with ideas of what to do, but one of the ideas is to be able to actually create that train that you can see. Now it does come as well with standard, not only just with the magazine, but it also comes with so much more that you get as well. So you can see that completely exclusive to the magazine is that set of your toppers that you get, your cardstock, you get your foiled and your non-foiled. You also get your double-sided papers. You get a couple of sheets of acetate that comes with this as well, and you get a full stamp set. Now the stamp set on its own should be £9.99. So it's basically like you get the stamp set, everything else is for free, or you're buying just the magazine, everything else is for free. So it is so much that you actually get with this. But the reason I just wanted to kind of get it into the show is because it has that project as just one of the projects in it to make that Advent train. So, you know, if you have managed to get this Christmas Advent house die, then it just works perfectly to be able to have that as well. As I say, we had two ways to get this. We had a bundle and we also had the magazine on its own. The bundle is completely sold out and the magazine is now limited. So if you do want to get it, then there it is, the most current one. And honestly, it's just gorgeous, everything that you get with it as well. Now, something else that we have on the show as well is parchment. And I'm thinking that would work really nicely with these as well. It really will. I love parchment generally, particularly when we get to see it in this amazing mix of colours that we've actually got that we can see. Now we've got your Dove White that you can see here, so that's the first opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get this. But you can kind of colour on parchment, can't you, and things like that if you want to.
You certainly can, yeah. Obviously you've seen all the inks before and how you could use that with your parchment, so then you can colour in the backgrounds of that as well. There's so many different things. It's great for going in the windows and the apertures in there, which I'll show you in the next demonstration. It can make the most beautiful kind of like gift bags and things like that as well. And just subtle backgrounds to your cards. If you're just wanting, if you're looking at it and you think, oh, it just needs something else, but I want it to be really subtle, parchment is the perfect thing for that.
I'm just wondering, have I got the wrong one? Because if it's 8 different colours and 2 of each.
I think that's Dove White. I think you've got some different ones underneath there as well.
This is Dove White, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think maybe the description's wrong. Because it's not 8 different colours, is it? And it says on the screen like 8 colours, 2 of each. That's just
no.
Yeah, that's wrong, isn't it?
Dove White's Dove White.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, am I wrong with this? There we are. So this is your Dove White that's going to come to you. So your 16 sheets of that will come to you for £9.99. You've got your brights as well that we can share with you. I mean, you get a lovely mix of colours in the brights, don't you?
You do. Absolutely stunning. I think throughout the Hunkydory range of parchments, you're going to get the biggest selection that you're going to get anywhere. So you've got them vibrant pink. And of course, they're basically two-toned because they're a lighter shade on the back as well.
Yeah,
so with these brights, you've got that really strong purple, you've got a pink, you've got like almost a jadey green, beautiful vibrant orange, a really stunning yellow, a couple of different shades of pink in there, and then like a taupey brown colour that's really, really sweet as well.
Really nice. And again, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is 8 different colours, 2 of each of those. We have your pastels as well. So more sort of soft colours, isn't it, that we can actually kind of offer in there?
Yeah, definitely. So like a pastel blue, a lavender, a really soft lemon, like a really soft minty green, a jadey green in there as well, like a grass green, but just those pastel shades. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful, aren't they? So all of those coming to you again, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. And then we have got your festive selection also. So another lovely mix of colours that we can see with this. And I think, again, you know, great for festive, but great all year round with this kind of colourway.
Oh, definitely. You can mix these in all year round as well. So, so we've got that beautiful kind of gingerbread brown, that berry red, a beautiful kind of icy blue, but then like a midnight blue as well. You've got your traditional kind of holly green, that rich kind of royal purple. You've got almost a goldy yellow in there, and then this stunning black parchment that's absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. So that one is there again, £9.99 for you to be able to get 16 sheets of that, 8 colours and 2 of each that you can see. I've never seen the monochrome before.
Oh, this is stunning.
Yeah. This is really clever to see that in parchment, I feel like, the colourways, to get monochrome. Because I think whenever we see kind of like monochrome pens or cardstock, we always think, oh, wow, that looks so expensive. So to have that in parchment is just amazing. And you can see, again, a lovely mix of colours that we've got there, kind of from your lighter sort of silvers to like your steel greys that you've got as well. Your coppers.
So it starts off with like a range of greys, but you've got like you said, a blacky grey, but then a bluey grey as well. Then you've got the shades of brown in there and more different palettes of grey. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, such good prices as well across all of those. So £9.99 for you to be able to get all of that, of course, for 8 different colours again, but 2 of each of those for you to be able to jump in and get that. We do also have our screw hole punch.
Yes.
An essential, really, to have.
Definitely, yeah. It's going to allow you to get holes where you... I know who I've got in the gallery, so I'm going to choose my words very, very carefully.
Like, is it Chris, not Ellie?
It means that you are not limited. There's no way of saying this. You can put your hole in the middle of your paper if you want to. You're not limited by a punch that can only go so far in. And it's great, like, if you're wanting to create, like, lattice effects and things like that as well, because you can measure it all out beforehand and then just hit exactly on the spot where you want to go. Plus, you've got 3 different sizes in there really as well, a small, a medium and a large. So really
and good as well, it goes through different sort of materials, you know, like from your fabrics to your foam, you know, to your cardstock.
It will do. I really recommend that you use a, I'll show you later, like the... self-healing mat, because it really grabs into it. But if you use it on a self-healing mat, you can go through multiple layers at the same time. It will go through. You have to, because you punch and you're popping it down, it will go just repeat it and it'll keep cutting and cutting.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
fabulous.
Yes, super tool, and it is down to £11.99 today from £17.99. So a really, really good price that we've got just there. Now, should we come to the third demo of the Advent Christmas die? Lovely.
So this time we are going to make a Christmas decoration out of it. So a little bit like Ellie in my ear said before about using your hole punch and popping it on some thread. So this time I've put it down on my Diamond Sparkles Gold.
Yes, and we've got that.
Pop that down. And I've just taken my little window this time and I've put it in that diamond position, and I'm going to pop it in the corner of the pointy bit of the house. I will try again. Line that back up, make sure that's stuck down. And we will take this through. I've already done one side of the building that's got my door and stuff on. And run this through.
Bless me. 80% of the die has gone now as well, so yeah, a huge amount has been allocated. If you want the low-tack tape as well, we have got that available as well. I know how much people always love this because it's actually really nice designs on loads of it, so a lot of people use it for like border strips, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got with your low-tack tape, you've got your 10 metres on each of these rolls. You've got your 40mm, your 30, your 20, your 10 and your 5mm. So 5 completely sort of different thicknesses, but also 5 different designs. So you can see you've got almost your polka dot, your flowers, you've got your lines, your hunky-dory, and then you've got your sort of edge just there as well if you wanted something like that. Oh, you're going lower. I'm going then.
So
why not? It's 9:45. Ellie's like, I've done 2 doubles. I've been in all day for both days, so I'm going to 6.99. Excellent. Even better for everyone at home.
So for my roof on this one, I've used the midnight black that we showed you earlier, and I'm just using a gold and silver gel pen just to pick out the tiles. And we are going to pop this down. I'm going to make sure I've got plenty on here because I'm going to have to punch this out later. So we're just going to pop that on there. Now, for my little window, I have cut the tiniest little bit of the black parchment. And we're just going to come on the back here. And we can pop that over. So we're going to do that now. I'm going to do what I was forgetting to do on all my others, and that is put my score along the score line. So it's a little bit easier when I try and put this thing together later on. This time I'm going to try and, she says try because she feels like it's getting that way with me today. Just highlight the windows. So I've done this on the window, you'll see on the front now. So I'm going to switch over, if I can reach, to the MIDI machine, just so I'm not having to spend a long time putting little things through here. Let me know if I'm messing the shot up at all. So I'm going to take my little window and we are going to pop out the bits from before. We're going to cut this. I'm going to see if I can be really clever and cut it out of black and silver at the same time to save a bit of time. So let's take this on here. Now you want to make sure you've got a little bit of room around the outside of the window because we are going to trim around it. I'm using this. So make sure you've got some space. And then, like I said, I'm just going to layer it up on here and hope for the best that it'll cut me to at the same time. I don't think I need that. And we'll take this through. And we are just going to run that back and forth really quickly. I'm making the biggest mess. So this cuts into the card. Oh, look, it's done that beautifully for me. It's gone through 2 at the same time. We like it when it happens. But I want to cut these out so they're like little frames. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure my border on my black one's just a little bit thicker than my white. And you're going to do this for the windows at the front as well. So you'll repeat this process a couple of times. You can go in with your trimmer, but sometimes it's just as easy to go in and do with your scissors. And this is just so we can create like a little frame to go on the outside and finish that window off. And then this one, I like the silver. I'm just going to cut it just a tiny little bit thinner, so it's not going to show on the outside of the black. But if it does, you can just give it a trim down. So I'm going to pop this onto the back. I'm going to add a little bit of tape on. And my idea is I'm going to make this, I'm going to sit it over the top, but with a little glimmer of that silver showing. So it almost looks like snow sat in the window ledges. Nice. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So it looks like the snow's been coming down and it's gathered in there. And then we can pop this onto the window. And I just think it gives it that little bit more of a finishing
it does, doesn't it?
Detail. Like that.
Yep.
So I will add my red liner tape to this.
Yep.
Do you know what? I'm going to... Will it work? No. Let's just stick with what you know. I'm trying to cheat my way out of it, but sometimes you just end up causing yourself more problems, don't you?
We do have a bundle as well of that high tack, the red liner tape that is available. Hello, collector. Good evening. Can you please let me know which magazine shows how to make the train advent calendar? Yeah, so it's the one that you can see just there that we've just put it in live. So YPHD48. So it's the most recent magazine. As I say, the bundle has completely sold out, but we've still got the magazine. I say available on its own. It's not on its own because you get a stamp set that comes as standard. You get toppers, you get cardstock with foiling, non-foiled cardstock as well. You also get your double-sided papers, you get your acetate, so it comes with a huge amount for just £9.99, but it also includes loads of crafting inspiration, but including that train that Amy made as well, so it's perfect to get.
So on my front of my house, I've done exactly the same. I think there should be a door somewhere, but it's disappeared, but we will we'll carry on.
We just can't get into the house.
Yeah, we just can't get in. I'm going to take the silver again, and I'm just going to measure out the length of the house here.
Yeah.
Again, this doesn't have to be perfect. It just works so well together, doesn't it? Yeah. And we are just going to trim this down again. And then we can just do a wavy edge so it looks like a little snow build-up on the side. Go in with our tape.
So
and then I'm just going to give this a good burnish down with my squeezy tool. And we can bend that round like that. And then let's get it stuck together. And then there is a really cute finishing touch that we alluded to at the beginning of the show with this one. Oh no, there's 2 more things I need to do. I'm getting carried away. We need to show you how we're going to make it into a hanging decoration.
Oh, nice, yes.
So take all this red liner tape off that so far is behaving itself. And
we are at the point now where we're way over allocated with this dye. We've not got barely any left, and we've got so many people with it in their basket as well, whether they're on the app, on the web. So if you want it, you do need to get it. We've got everything that is now available.
So before I fold it all up, we're going to take that screw hole punch and we are just going to put 2 little holes in the top of our roof here. And I did say, I'm not even listening to my own advice. Use yourself healing mice. I got a new one for it, especially in everything.
So you can see how that makes them perfect holes, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely lovely, clean and crisp. Please measure them at home.
Yeah.
The other thing I've got here is just a little bit of some Velcro dots. And this is just so, I'm going to wait till I've folded it up, because if I try and guess where they're meant to go beforehand with the mood my head's in, that's not going to work. So we are going to pop this down, and we're going to secure this one at the top.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm going to use the Velcro dot, so you can secure it underneath.
Okay.
So I've put tape on all those tabs around here, and it's going to work brilliantly for me this time, apart from I've not taken the red liner tape off that top bit there. There'd have to be something, wouldn't there? And we've got no doors and a gaping roof, but that's absolutely fine.
Luckily, it's not a real house.
And then we can pop these bits in here. So what I'm going to want to do is secure these with a Velcro dot. These, I'm going to pop this one on that side, and then I know that my partner goes on the bottom of this one.
Okay.
I've forgot to thread my ribbon through. Oh dear, dear me. I don't think they're going to let me do 8 o'clock again.
That's right, you want to get home early, really, anyway. Just making a point. I really think I work best at 5.
Yeah.
Like...
See, this is why I left a gap in the top here. Let's cut this to a point. I know, it's got to that point.
Not gone the way I
wanted. The finished result will be fine.
It's like, don't laugh, Chris, because you'll be called out to do the rest of the demo.
Oh. Just remembering the orders to do things, but we will be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We've got plenty of time.
I'm going to just tack that back together, and this is how you get your loop to tie it up. And then we can just trim that. And then the little bit that I hope is going to work perfectly and be the piece of resistance, so you all forgive me for the mess that I'm making. I'm going to take these beautiful little lights.
Oh, yay.
We're just going to light them up. We're going to pop them in our box. We can seal that there.
Oh, how cute is this?
And you are going to get this lovely glow-up little box.
I love that.
And show the window to the...
Yeah. Could you imagine just having those as well, just on like your windowsill? And you
it would be so
nice,
sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely lovely. So if you do want this, we say we are so over allocated now. It's £14.99 to be able to jump in and get this. Not many left at all. We've got still Michelle and S and Pam and Karen and Wendy and Deborah and Jackie. Another Deborah, we've got Jennifer, Susie. So well done if you want to get this at £14.99. Now, something else that we do just want to mention as well, which we introduced a little bit earlier in the show, was our stepper card bundle. No wonder it went so well. It launched on Friday, sold out 3 times on Friday. It sold into the 4 figures. We've managed to get some stock back available today, and it basically means that you are going to get 40 stepper cards that have already been scored, measured, cut. Everything has been done for you, which is absolutely brilliant. And you have got as well the two different steppers that we can actually see as well, which is great. So you've got 20 of each of those, and then you're just ready to decorate them, which is what I always think is the absolute best thing, because really that's what you want to spend your time on, isn't it? Is doing, the perfect decoration and getting everything sort of done exactly how you want it to. So 2 different looks, but look at the amount of colours that you're getting as well. Contents may vary slightly, and you've got those there for you at that brilliant price of £11.99. So no wonder it went so wild at that sort of price, and you've got that today still available for you to be able to get. Now, if you jump onto our website, because I know that a lot of you will want to watch back shows that obviously we've done today, then you just click on the TV guide at the top, okay? Then you can see everything that has been on today. So if you would like to watch anything back, then you can just press on the watch the show, and then of course that will bring you back to see this, and obviously anything that is still available will still be there in those shows as well. I'm back tomorrow, same time, same place. And I've got a double hour with Lisa Horton. I love a double hour show. You so rarely get a 2-hour, window, but you just have that time, that space. So that's going to be lovely. We've also got Keith in. I've not seen him for a little while, actually. Paper Dynamics, that'll be great. We've got Wild Spider Designs as well, so Tony will be in, and then Dave, of course, will be in after me, and you're going to be coming back to the same one. You've got a 2-hour duo there with Keith as well, and then Nice Crafting coming in at 8. So another really, really lovely day of crafting tomorrow as well. Now, the one other thing that I just want to mention as well is the other card blank. So like the steppers, they come as well, all of them, with your envelopes that you want as well. You're going to get another 40 of these. You can see the brilliant mix of colours that you get in there, down to £11.99. They're all scored already for you. They're ready for you just to fold in half to have that A5 size, of course, that you've got. And whether you want it that way, whether you want it that way, it works in both, doesn't it? But you know that you've got that amazing quality of adorable scoreable. There's going to be no cracking, of course, down the edge of this, which is what we always want as well. Thank you. You're not in next week, are you? Is that right?
I am not back till the 1st of December, and that's my last show of the year.
Oh, what? So you just leave me on Sunday nights? She's like, yes, I am. You enjoy that. Okay, well, I will look forward to seeing you on that show, even if that's the last one. So we'll be back then. I'll be seeing you tomorrow at that earlier time, of course, of 1 o'clock. So do please join us for that. We've got some great, I have to say, some fantastic new releases with Lisa tomorrow. They're stunning, so I can't wait to share them with you. Make sure you're checking out on everything that you've seen in this show as well, especially with the prices we've done. And if you do want that Advent die, we've got barely any left now. So do jump back on and get that. I will see you tomorrow. Take care and have a lovely rest of your evening. See ya.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?